Hello there. I'm tormented by gnomes. Welcome, happy May the 4th, and welcome to Relics of the Empire, brought to you by Do Not Peek Entertainment. Hi to everyone out there on Twitch. We're super excited to have you with us, celebrating this holiday that is all about the fandom that we all love. We have a fantastic Star Wars Forced in Destiny adventure for you today, with a phenomenal, talented cast of role players. Starting out, of course, with, it's no secret, she's Agent V. Welcome to the show.
Hi there. Glad to be here, for sure.
Why don't you tell us a little bit about who you are, what's your thing, where can people find you, and just a little bit about the character you'll be playing today.
Sure. How's it going, everybody? I'm Agent V. You can call me V for short. I'm usually live on twitch.tv/Agent V. Usually playing a lot of Pokemon-related content and Nintendo-related things. But we're here doing Star Wars today, so that's very fun. My character is going to be named Vixen, who is also short for V. You could pick Vixen or V, whatever you want. And I believe I am a Sentinel class. She is very cool. She's a I'm gonna pronounce things wrong, and I apologize, but I believe it's called a Twi'lek. Twi'lek? I believe that's what it's called. Mm-hmm. And she's very, very cool. It's gonna be she's probably gonna be very like in the know, you know, trying to be super intelligent, but probably is gonna fail a lot of things. Who knows? We'll see.
Awesome. Excited to have you. Welcome to the show. Next up, if you've heard a remix of some of your favorite video game music, it's not a bug, it's a feature. Please welcome Glitch.
Hello there, everybody. My name is Glitch X City. I also go by Glitch. I am a music producer, and my specialty is video game remixes and covers. My favorite franchise of all time is Pokemon. The character I'm playing today will be Zona. She is again, forgive me if I'm pronouncing things wrong, Torgruta, I believe. And my career is a seeker, and my specialization is a hunter. So I'm ready to find things and snatch it up for myself, basically. I'm ready to go pew-pew.
Yeah, no, there will be pew-pew, can confirm. Next up, proof that if you continue to manifest the same thing at E3 every single year for like a decade straight, eventually it might actually happen. Please welcome Seltzer.
Thank you. I'm hot off my manifesting of Pokemon Snap. But V Glitch, I hope you guys have been enjoying it. I've seen some streams and some photos. It is everything I ever wished for and dreamed of. But more importantly, today we're playing some Star Wars stuff. So I'm gonna focus in, put my blinders on. We're not looking at the Pokemon on either side of me. And the lady at Starbucks was like, thought she was being helpful and put a triple shot in my cold brew concentrate. So we are already in space and
we're
ready
here,
for the day.
Let's go. Awesome. And last but certainly not least, among many other things, a tabletop role-playing rock star. Please welcome Kelly Link.
Hello. I'm so excited to be here. I'm going to be playing a Keldorian named Kellydor III, and her nickname is Kelkel, so enjoy that confusion. She is a warrior starfighter ace, and I am just ready to blow some ships up, honestly.
All right. Well, you may not have the opportunity to blow some ships up, because one of the core conceits of today's show is that you, our viewing audience at home or wherever you are at the moment, has some say in the fates of our heroes. We're going to be running polls throughout the show, during the breaks, during the scenes, during which you're going to get the chance to decide what threats our heroes face, what reinforcements and assistance they get, where their ship lands, what sort of dangers they encounter, and all sorts of things. And the first thing that Chad has decided is that as the camera pans down from the opening scroll of our show, bringing into vision a beautiful, lush planet with a shattered moon surrounded by remnants of its broken up guts that have been floating there for millennia upon end, a ship flies in, silhouetted by the sunlight, and behind it, as usual in Star Wars tradition, a rather larger ship. And the larger ship is in the middle of trying to blow the crap out of the smaller ship. That's where we're going to set our scene. Chad has decided that you will be facing not a whole bunch of ships, but one really scary ship. So, let me set the story for you, everyone here. We are playing Star Wars Force and Destiny. And if you're used to tabletop role-playing games like Dungeons and Dragons, this one is a lot less mathematical and a lot more cinematic and narrative. Our heroes have the ability to change the story based on the way that the storytelling dice come up. You're going to get the chance to see that in action pretty soon as we get into the middle of it. Let's take a step back and do a little bit of background. It has been a few years since the Battle of Endor ended and the second Death Star was destroyed. And even after that, the Empire tried to hold on to power, even with Emperor Palpatine destroyed on that second Death Star. They rallied for one last desperate attack over the planet Jakku, where they were once again defeated. The New Republic and the Empire signed the Galactic Concordance, which brought about an era of relative peace between the two. And Jedi Master Luke Skywalker began traveling throughout the galaxy, searching for the ancient teachings of the lost Jedi Order, in order to try to truly understand the Force and bring about the rebirth and a new era of teaching to the galaxy. But this quest is complicated, because the Empire, during their reign, as so many conquering cultures tried to do, they gathered up all the bits and pieces of the teachings of the Force from every culture and every tradition that they could find, and they destroyed it or they hid it. Scattered across the galaxy are Imperial reliquaries, secret sites where they took these stolen treasures and artifacts and hid them for themselves to conduct experiments, study them, or simply lock them away to deny the galaxy their wisdom. And ever since the fall of the Empire, there have been holdouts and reactionaries who refuse to give in to the era of the New Republic and still want to reassert dominance over the entire galaxy. Our heroes are treasure hunters who have been helping in this quest to unearth these relics of the past and to bring about the teachings of the Force to a new era, traveling from world to world seeking out ancient Jedi sites, Imperial reliquaries, and more. In their journeys, they came across a nefarious zealot, Exarch Dar. Armed with the forces of Fleet Admiral Lysera Rowe, they are trying to bring back the Empire. In our last adventure, our four heroes stole Exarch Dar's experimental spaceship, the Foresight, and they've been using it ever since to travel around the galaxy searching for Force relics. And as they came into orbit over this lost planet in the fringes of the unknown regions where an Imperial reliquary was supposed to be hidden, Exarch Dar and his ships were right behind them. And as is probably appropriate for a story like this, your hyperdrive has already exploded. So we're just going to go ahead and start out right there.
Dang it. I was ready to use it. I was like, we could just go away, but no.
Is
okay,
new?
Great.
All right. So you are in orbit around the planet Mora in the unknown regions. Your ship, the Foresight, has taken damage. Look, here it is on the map.
Aha.
Oh.
Oh.
The unique feature of this ship is an experimental meditation dome. You can see that sphere near the back of the ship. It contains its own gravity and pressure generators. It induces complete sensory deprivation so that you can sit there and meditate and commune with the Force and reach out to try to find things hidden across the galaxy. All four of your characters have been touched by the Force in one way or another. You can feel its presence. Each of you experiences it in a different way. But because you were raised during the Imperial era, when all teachings and mention of the Force were forbidden, none of you have ever had any formal training. And this is an opportunity, this adventure that you've all gone on together is an opportunity for you to get in touch with that side of yourself, to learn what it means and to become more connected to the world around you. Unfortunately, it also involves getting blown up by bad guys.
Dang it.
So, as your ship, the Foresight, comes in orbit around this planet, where is everybody?
Probably in the crapper. No. Honestly, yeah, that's probably where Vixen would be. Yeah, I would probably be just taking care of some business.
All right, so as hyperspace ends, you're like, all right, and then suddenly something explodes
Boom,
outside.
yeah.
Where's everybody else?
I'm trying to make a sandwich. It's around lunchtime, I assume. And I didn't get to finish making my sandwich, apparently.
What was on your sandwich?
Some kind of weird meat. I don't know where we picked it up from. Something that looks like lettuce. I want to say moldy bread, but you know what? I think my system can handle it. I was looking for a jar of mayo, but I'm not exactly sure if it was actually mayo.
All right, what about everybody else?
I probably should have described the Great Dabarabu in my intro.
Let us get a description of the Great Dabarabu.
The Great Dabarabu is Zabrak. I think an iconic Zabrak example would be like Darth Maul without all the face paint. But my guy, the Great Dabarabu, is actually like huge, very muscle bound, very much like the tanky kind of, armor clad, grunt looking guy. But you know, the shoulders aren't the only thing big about the great Dabarabu. He's got a lot of heart, which is why he's kind of like in the kitchen right now, just hanging out, watching you make this sandwich, wondering where the insoles to his boots went, and just, you know, just vibing.
Well, I'm glad that everyone else is just like, you know, off and doing their own thing, making lunch, while Kellydor's behind the wheel freaking out. And I yell back to Vixen, I was like, I told you shouldn't have eaten those wampas. They don't give you, And I'm just focusing back on the trying to not die. But,
yeah. I'm over here in the kitchen wondering, was it the mayo that they all ate?
What is happening? I'm hearing explosions. Oh my god. What's going on?
Remember that ship that we stole from Exarch? He's back. He's not happy. He wants it back.
You think he might want a sandwich?
Well, you're going to have a chance to ask him if he wants a sandwich because he's hailing you right now. As you see his ship come flying in over the horizon, you're receiving a transmission.
Okay.
Do you want to pick up or do you want to leave him
like all the
on
rooms
red?
on the ship?
You can pipe it through if you want. You're totally your call.
I'll pick up the transmission.
All right.
Attention, rebel scum. This planet is the property of the Galactic Empire, as is that ship that you stain with your perfidious presence. I will give you one chance to surrender before facing my justice.
The great Dabarabu understood some of those words.
Do you think he would want a sandwich?
Oh my god, with the sandwich. Can I...
A sandwich? I want my ship back!
Well, we need to eat first, and then we can negotiate.
Oh god.
This conversation is over.
And he cuts the comms.
Good job! Oh my god.
Great diplomacy there, guys.
I mean, it could have gone worse. He could have blown us up right then and there, but we're still alive.
He needs his ship.
All right, at that point, he starts trying to blow you up. So here is what we are going to do. I'm going to have each of you. Now, I want to go ahead and let chat know that all of us, myself included, are new to this system. So if it's taking us a little time to get the rust off, please bear with us. I am going to have everybody roll for initiative, which is somewhere here that I am going to find. It's on your combat tab. It's on the combat tab. And we are going to call this a vigilance roll because nobody was fully prepared. Kellydor, because you were behind the wheel, if you want to use cool instead of vigilance, you can roll that. There are two buttons on your character sheet. Just go ahead and click.
Vigilance is higher, so I'm going to use that.
Yep. Again, this is on the combat tab of your character sheet.
Oh, did we need to add any difficulty die?
Nope.
Oh,
This is a flat roll,
Oh,
and I'll explain how it works in just a moment.
let me reroll that.
There we go.
Oop. There we go.
All right.
Look at all those explosions.
All right. So here is how this is going to work. In the Star Wars game system, instead of you going on the number that you rolled, whenever you roll, you basically give your side a turn. And anybody who wants to can go during that time. So the bad guys are going to get 3 turns, and you're going to get 4 turns. And I'm just going to delete some of these extra rolls that we got. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'm just going to add a couple more turns here. Boop, boop.
Ooh, spicy.
And, all right. So, you go first. I'm going to explain something else about the way that this system works. We're not really keeping track of like meters and stuff in space. It's more about relative distance. So, you are currently at long range from each other. Who wants to go first?
I would have suggested to try to move the ship since we had just gotten out of hyperspace. Is that correct?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Is there a way possibly we can like get in like the asteroids so like big boy ship doesn't get in the asteroids? I'm not controlling the ship, so it's like how would that work?
That's not a bad idea. It would definitely be Kellydor's prerogative to do so.
Are you suggesting this to me?
I would suggest that. Be like, we really should like try to get some cover from this fire.
I'm I'm not used to this ship yet, but I can try.
Just
Hold
right
on,
through
everyone.
there. Right through there.
Okay.
I just like try to point and like try to help.
All right. So if you're going to try to point and try to help, do you have a skill you could use to try to assist? A skill that would be applicable to helping to navigate an asteroid field?
I don't think I'm proficient at it.
Anything. It doesn't have to be piloting. It could be something like if you've got really good vigilance or perception
Streetwise, you know, the streets of space.
Probably. Let me look here. Does computers count?
How would you explain that? Can you sell that?
Yeah. Okay. All right. Hold on. Because you know, it's a
Run
ship.
some calculations.
It's a ship. It's a lot of beep boops and like that kind of stuff. We just stole the ship, you know, so I probably know the ins and outs of like, you know, oh, this if you flick this switch, this does this. You know, obviously turning and steering, that's one thing, but this button will help you go like a little faster, you know, that kind of stuff, maybe.
Oh, the
Okay.
faster button, of course.
Push buttons faster.
All right. I'm going to say go ahead and give me a roll, and I'm going to impose 2 difficulty dice on this.
Okay.
So roll a computer's check with 2 difficulty dice. If you succeed on this, you're going to help calculate what's the most like effective way to use the ship's systems in order to navigate this.
Okay. So that's 2 of the purple. I'm just clarifying. Okay.
You got it.
Oh.
All right. 2 successes and 3 threats. So here's how I'm going to rule this. You are going to give 2 boost die on the next attempt to navigate through the asteroid belt.
Okay.
However, as you're doing this, you accidentally tweak with the sensor systems, and those are not functioning now. The sensors are off. So Kelly Dor is going to have to do this completely manual, switched off the targeting computer.
Dang it.
But we're a little bit faster.
You are, yeah, and you have better odds of navigating through the asteroid field. Speaking of which, on their turn, the Fidelity, which is the name of Exarch Dar's ship, is going to attempt to get closer. They're going to accelerate their ship's speed, moving that up to a 2, and they're going to use a maneuver to get 1 range band closer. So now they're within medium range from you.
Oh, I don't like that.
They're closing in, and they are powering up their weapons. Their turbo lasers are aimed directly towards you. They have 1, and guess whose turn it is now? It's their turn again.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Yep. They are going to open fire.
Crap. Okay.
So, why don't you give me a piloting check, Kelly, since you're behind the wheel?
Okay.
And you're going to be up against... No, actually, what's your piloting score? How many dice do you have? Because I'm going to use that as a penalty on their roll.
Piloting space, which is what I imagine we're doing right now, is 1 yellow and 3 green.
1 yellow and 3 green? All right. So that translates to 3 purple and 1 red.
Ooh.
All right. And... Cool. They're going to open fire. Their turbo lasers go... That's the noise that makes.
Oh God.
And they open fire on you.
Oh.
Oh, that's bad.
Yeah, that's awesome for us.
Ooh.
That's good for us.
Kind of.
Ooh.
It's kind of awesome for you. Because here's the thing.
Yeah.
Oh, no, you guys have force fields. You guys have shields.
Oh, yeah,
and they're
yeah.
shooting at your shields.
Absolutely.
That actually imposes...
So many force fields.
That
No force
imposes...
field.
Okay. There's a chance here. There's a chance here.
Wait,
The frontal
Yeah.
shields. What I'm going to do is I'm going to roll 2 setback die. That gives them 2 failures. They don't hit you.
Okay.
And I'm going to spend those setback die to say that they've completely lost track of you. Like, they still know where you are with sensors, but their targeting system has completely lost its lock on you.
Sweet.
Too many asteroids.
Too many asteroids.
Mm-hmm.
All right. It is your turn. What would your team like to do? One of you on your side can take their turn now. Any of you who hasn't already taken their turn.
So a question. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was gonna say I'll go ahead and cover this. I do have a nice skill in stealth. Maybe that can translate into space. I'm not sure how, but we'll see if we can make it work.
Okay. Can you explain to me what your character would do that would help this make sense?
Because I am a hunter, I would say I know what to look for and how, let's say, an animal I'm trying to hunt knows how to hide. So I'm going to translate that into our ship to see how much better we can hide through the asteroids and maybe gain an advantage against the ship.
Okay, so I'm going to have you roll a stealth check, but you're going up against Exarch Dar, who's piloting the other ship. So you have to beat his vigilance. So roll this with 3 difficulty dice.
3 difficulty, that is purple. Woof. 1, 2, 3. And stealth.
Whoa.
How's that looking?
1 failure. So that means that he's still got you on lock. He is strong with the force, and he's using that to his advantage. You can feel his presence like an animal stalking you out in the wild.
I don't like being the prey.
Instincts. Yep. It's a weird reversal for you. It doesn't feel comfortable at all.
Oh, man.
All right. Next. Who else on your team wants to take a go?
So, does this ship have, like, gunnery? Can the Great Dabarabu sit down and fire some weapons?
Yes, your ship has 2 sets of guns. One can be controlled from the pilot seat, but there's also a set of, let me see where these are. There's a turret-mounted turbo laser that you could jump into.
That sounds like exactly my style.
All right. Awesome. Go ahead and hop in and roll gunnery.
Right. And that would be on the combat table?
It should be. No, it's going to be on your skills because you don't have the ship's guns loaded in there.
Skills and
I see it. Yeah.
And you're going to roll this against, you're at medium range, and you don't have any real problems with the guns. You're going to roll this against a difficulty of 2.
So that's 2 purples?
2 purples, but you're also firing against their force fields. So you're going to have to roll against you're going to add 2 setback die. Yeah, you're going to add 2 setback die. 2 purples and 2 setback die, roll gunnery.
And the setback die are obviously the color red. Yes?
Oh, setback are the small black die.
There we
The red ones are like the really scary ones, the worst ones that you don't want to roll.
Oh, I'll do those.
Okay, so that's 2 successes and 3 threats. So here's what we're going to say happens with that. First off, you fire the turbo lasers, they arc through space, and those turbo lasers inflict 9 damage plus 2, so you did 11 damage with that shot.
There you go.
Nice.
Great Dabarabu goes.
That's not bad. Their armor absorbs 5 of that, so they take 5 damage. However, because you just opened fire on them, they're actually using the fire that you're laying down to track you through the asteroids and try to negate the advantage that you set up earlier because you got those 3 threats. All right.
Great Dabarabu did not consider this outcome.
Somebody else's turn. What would you like to do next?
I would like to try and pilot as far away as we can. I look to my team. I'm like, are we going to try and defeat him, or are we just trying to run away?
I would like to get away.
I don't think with our resources right now, we got to get away.
I agree. I'm going to try and do some swift maneuvering with my team here to try and like navigate through this system of asteroids and try and find a good hiding spot.
Okay, that's not a bad plan. Why don't you roll a difficulty 3 with 1 boost and 1 setback piloting check.
Okay, so that's 3 purple. What's the boost?
The boost is the small blue, and the setback are the small black.
Cool. Piloting planetary.
What do we got? Completely neutral.
Oh.
Everything absolutely canceled each other out. So that constitutes a failure, but nothing got any worse. That being said, you can, as a maneuver, so not as your action, just increase your speed.
Okay, cool.
They're basically trying to catch up with you. You're trying to get away from them. Everybody's zooming around like crazy. So you can fire up your speed if you'd like to do that.
I would like to do that, yes. I feel like as a smaller ship flying at a faster speed through these asteroid systems is going to be good against their giant ship that's just going to get pummeled.
Just get the heck out of there, yeah.
All right, so you accelerate. You aren't able to escape them. You aren't able to get any further away from them because you didn't get any successes, but you are now moving at a higher speed. And it's going to be their turn.
Okay.
What can they do here? What can they do? Well, they've got ion cannons. Yeah, they've got ion cannons.
Oh, I
so
bet
they're
they
gonna go ahead.
do.
I played
They're going to go
FTL.
ahead and fire those.
I know what that does.
We're going to call that difficulty because you're now only, let's see. Yeah, that's difficulty 2 because of the distance. And 1 setback because of your fancy flying.
Nice. I hope they miss.
And here we go.
Ooh.
Oh.
I'm
That's
not
a
about
hit
that.
Yeah.
and 1 boost. So, because they're firing ion weapons at you, your ship is going to take 6 strain. So that means your systems are starting to fry instead of your ship actually exploding.
Okay.
He
Your sh-
must not
everything's
like this ship that much.
You're still good for the time being, but you're beginning to have a little bit of problems. The best, like if you shoot ion cannons at somebody, you can paralyze their ship without blowing it up. So it's actually the perfect way to capture something that you don't want to destroy. All right. And as a maneuver, they're going to increase their speed. They're now moving at speed 4, which is going to be more dangerous as they get into the asteroid field. You're at speed 3. And that's going to be it for their turn. 1 player on your team can now go.
Is there any
So-
way that we can increase our speed? Anything that we can do?
Can you think of anything?
Well, we know that our boost is broken. Can someone fix it? Do we have like an engineer? Or is it like fried completely until we get new parts?
What if we try to plot our... Well, obviously we're plotting our escape. So let's say there's a planet nearby. We can prepare for a crash landing there.
Okay, that's not a bad idea. You could try to scan the planet below. However, the computer systems are still down after the last, attempt to calculate a path through the asteroid field.
Would that be considered an action to try to fix the things?
Yeah,
Or
that would definitely work.
Okay, to attempt
You
to fix
could-
the things.
You could use computers again to try to fix it, or if you have another skill, I would allow that instead.
Yeah, like, I see everything frying, and I would probably, just like someone fixing a car, like they just go under and then they try to maybe wire something and see if that'll jumpstart something for us to get through. I have no idea.
Just start plugging things into other things. It'll be completely fine.
It'll be fine. We're totally
Do you
not
want
gonna
to use
blow
computers
up.
for this?
Yes.
Okay. So roll a difficulty 3, because that's how many threats you rolled last time. A difficulty 3 computers check.
Oh man. I hope this works.
1 failure.
Dang
So
I tried.
as you're under there plugging things and unplugging other things, there's a spray of sparks all over your face. You bring your hand up to shield your eyes. You're completely fine, but your ship takes another point of strain.
Oof.
This thing is so messed up right now.
And we're all moving around because we're just getting rocked around by the piloting too.
Hey, in the event our ship explodes, what happens? Do we just is it game over? Is it
Yeah, thanks for
Get
tuning in,
5 hours
everyone.
back.
It's been 30 minutes, so have a great May the 4th. Take it easy. No, your ship has escape pods.
Okay, thank
Oh.
God.
Yes. If you want to get in the escape pods, you have to say on your turn, that's your whole turn, is that you're getting in the escape pod and you're dipping.
That might be something we have to consider.
My survival skill might kick in there.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. We're not going to die just yet. Let me do some finagling, and I'm going to hit all the buttons that I can see. Bam, 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 bam.
Well, you're going to do that after they try to blow you up.
Okay.
Oh man,
Which
they got
they're
2
going to do.
turns.
Yep.
Oh,
There's multiple bad guys on that ship. They've got gunners, they've got pilots, they've got the whole thing. So
they got a whole crew.
they seem to have the edge on you at the moment. So they're going to start by firing their turbo lasers. They've managed to keep speed with you, so this is difficulty 2 with 1 setback because of the asteroid field.
Okay.
All right. So difficulty 2, 1 setback, they open fire. 1 hits and a boost. So that boost doesn't activate any of their special abilities, but that hit is going to be good. So they are going to do 6 damage. Your ship has 3 armor. Oh, I needed to put 2. I forgot again. I need to put 2 difficulty on that because of you guys' shields, which are still functioning.
Yep.
Shields. Let's go shields.
All right. I'm just going to roll 2 difficulty and see what happens. Nothing. All right, cool. Yeah, so they still hit you.
Okay.
Your ship has taken 3 points of hull trauma. You're fine. Your ship can take 40 points.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh.
you're good. You're not in danger of exploding just yet.
Woof.
So we know that there is this like monk area in the back of it that probably is tied to the Force and that we are all very strong with the Force. I'm not saying that if we go in there, our Force powers will increase, but we don't have too many options left.
What are the chances?
Oh
If
wait.
you guys, one of you can go in there, try and connect, try and send some kind of message or use the Force to stop the ship while I steer it. We might have
And
hope.
fire.
And fire, yeah.
Fire, yeah.
Who
Because,
here
I mean,
has the
shooting it
strongest
might
connection
help.
to the Force?
I think we can still get away. The Great Dabarabu is not a physicist, but he did once watch this Earth documentary called Armageddon, where they use the gravity of space objects to kind of increase. So I assume our pilot is an ace. The Great Dabarabu is wondering if the pilot is capable of using the curvature of the asteroids to kind of like minnow away from this big whale.
Well, that might work after the bad guys take their next turn.
Aw.
Ion cannons fire once again. So they're going to use a maneuver to get all the way up into close range.
Ooh. Oh no.
So now we're
It's so
we're
creepy
nice and
with it just
they're-
going inch by inch.
they're
we're not
touching.
talking like the trench run where they're flying directly over your hull, blowing you up, but they are pulling like right up on you right now. And they're gonna fire the ion cannons again. And I'm gonna remember your shields this time.
Shields.
But the difficulty goes down by 1. Ooh!
Ooh.
That is a big hit. Your ship, like systems and panels start to spark and crackle, and somewhere a red shirt who doesn't even know how he got onto this show, he's not even supposed to be here, is standing next to a control panel that explodes, and he flies across the screen with a Wilhelm scream.
No!
Ah! And your ship
echoes
is
in
going to
space.
suffer. It does. 9 points of strain. Your ship can take a total of 35. You've taken 16. Things are starting to malfunction.
Okay.
All right.
It is now our hero's turn once again.
Well, luckily, I brought a spare ship with me, so can we just get into this guy right here? And maybe
Oh,
just...
that's convenient.
Yeah, right?
Let's just jump in
Yeah,
that
yeah,
one,
yeah.
yeah.
You just
Just
found
hit your
that?
pin particles all the way up to full size.
Okay. I think
Let's
we have.
try...
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, Dorobaru's... Wait, what's your name again?
The Great
Dobarabu?
Dabarabu.
Dabaram.
Let's try that plan of the curvature.
Yeah, you guys should try that now.
We're very close to them. Will we be able to have enough room to maneuver?
Depends on how good of a pilot you are, right?
All right.
True. Come on, Kelly Door. You can do
Put
it.
them piloting skills to test.
What am I rolling, big boss?
If you're, is this to calculate a path or just to like pull off the maneuver? Because most of the time it's going to be piloting space.
Pull off the maneuver. I don't think we have much more time to calculate things.
All right. I am going to have you, let's see, you're moving at roughly the same speed. We're going to call this Evasive Maneuvers. And you've got the good speed for it. So you're going to use an Evasive Maneuvers to do. All right. Make a piloting check at difficulty 2.
Okay, and no black or blue die?
1 setback die, because the computers are still on the fritz.
Okay. Hey.
Okay.
Hey, sweet. Success. So you're going to upgrade the difficulty of all of their combat checks against you in the next round. Right now, you're just sort of zooming around, getting more speed. Do you want to increase your speed to 5?
Yeah, we have to. They're getting closer to us inch by inch. We have to do something.
Okay, that is dangerous in an asteroid field.
I know.
So I'm going to need you to roll a difficulty 4 piloting check, again with 1 setback die.
This is gonna be tough.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is this planetary or space?
Space.
Okay. Uh-oh.
1 failure. All right.
Okay.
The ship collides with some smaller debris, and so, you know, the ship rocks, and there's a couple of pockmarks on the outside, and you're going to go ahead and take 1 more point of hull trauma on that.
Whole trauma. Okay.
Whole trauma,
Mhm.
like Whole Foods, but trauma.
Exactly. I have a frequent flyer card there. Anyways, somebody else on your turn can now go as the Fidelity swoops in, just blasting asteroids into powder all around you, determined to stay locked on, to deny you this planet's secrets and to take back the ship. What would you like to do? You need a plan.
Okay, so you guys maneuvered. I do like Kelidor's idea of going back to, I don't know, to the back of the ship where the meditative chamber is. It's a chamber. So I can see if I can tap in. Maybe I can get some insight or, you know, something. Maybe I get a vision or something along those lines. Anything that could help give us an advantage, maybe.
Okay, is that what you want to try?
Might as well try. Yeah, sure.
All right. Vixen pulls out from underneath the console with, you know, bits of, a couple of scorch marks on your arm and on your clothes, and the thing's still just blue screened on top of that. You run through the ship as it continues to rock left to right. The artificial gravity can only do so much in these close quarters, and you climb up the ladder into the geodesic dome. And it's this even, dull light and this sort of matte painting all the way around.
Oh, wow.
As you step up and seal the door behind you, you activate the controls. The light dims and fades, and the gravity turns off, suspending you floating in the middle of this sphere. And pressure waves begin to emanate from all sides, recreating the sensation as if you were underwater, but you're still floating in air. You're still able to breathe. Sound-canceling fields activate all around you, cutting you off from the raging space battle going on just outside your reach. And as you look within yourself, you attempt to tap into the Force. What I want you to do, on your character sheet, on your dice pool, in the middle of the character sheet, is the Force die. I want you to increase that to 2 and roll it.
Without
Make
the
sure-
difficulty, anything? Okay. So
Just
let
roll
me-
2 Force die.
I think that's it.
Oh, wow.
Okay. So the way this works is you've called on the Force, and you've generated 2 light side points and 1 dark side point. At this point in our story, none of our heroes have fallen to the dark side, as far as we know. And so that means that you are able to tap into the Force. How does Vixen experience the Force? What is her perception of it? What is her experience with it? What does it manifest itself to her as?
Oh man. Were you trying to get super deep here? We're gonna start crying.
Up to you. Up to you.
Oh, how does repeat the question so I can.
Everybody experiences the Force differently. Some people experience it as sound or music or a sensation or an emotion or something visual like light or fire or threads connecting all of us. How does Vixen experience the Force?
Okay, I have an idea. So tragic backstory. Planet got destroyed by the Empire, and Vixen was able to get away, but entire family is completely gone. But that planet was very foresty and very green and very luscious. So I would like to imagine it's the smell of like the flowers in that forest, and it's like that sense of peace from back at home, you know? So it's like, so whenever I try to tap in, I just smell that familiar smell, and it's like, it's there, you know? Yeah.
Okay.
That's awesome.
Excellent. In this space with the rest of the universe sort of sealed off from you, that rises up, that sensation, that olfactory scent just pops up almost immediately. And you're surrounded by this, and what are you reaching out for? What are you trying to do?
A sense of escape. I would like to maybe, if I could, oh my god. The ultimate goal is to like maybe use the force to like maybe take one of those big asteroids and like try to slam it onto the enemy ship, or to possibly give us cover or something like that. But it's just a way of, I need to escape, you know?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So sort of two thoughts going on. One is physically trying to reach out and move the asteroids, and the other is just focusing on escape. So here is what we're going to do.
Okay.
We're going to give chat part of the ability to decide what happens. So we're going to let chat, we're going to bring up a new poll so that chat can decide what are the defenses on this planet. What has Vixen just awakened?
Come on,
So
chat.
you're going to see that on your screen in a moment. You're going to get the chance
with
to...
the dark side.
Yeah, chat's gonna be
absolutely. Absolutely.
Are they supposed to be evil laughing? Chat's evil laughing.
Yeah, without a doubt.
All right. Chat, you now have the opportunity to vote. Go ahead and vote. And while you're taking care of that, we're going to give you a few minutes so that everyone gets a chance to put in their mind. At the same time, the rocks are starting to move, and because your character is a shadow, the force tends to help you cloak and conceal yourself. So a couple of things are happening. The rocks aren't moving to slam into the other ship. They're moving in to just obscure and block the way, making it more difficult for them to track you.
Okay.
At the same time, the defenses of this world are awakening. We're going to play a couple of more turns before we end this poll. So, in the meantime, what would the rest of you like to do? We've got another player turn. The asteroids are starting to move. They're starting to shift. They're starting to conceal and give you shadows as you make your way through this asteroid belt. Why don't one of you go ahead and take a turn now?
After freaking out in the kitchen about my sandwich and us getting rocked around, I run up to the pilot wing to see what the view is like, and I tell Kellador, "Hey, how you feeling?"
Zona, I've had better days. I'm kind of a little embarrassed right now. I promised you all a Starfighter ace, and I've just kind of felt like a deuce right now, if you know what I mean.
All right. At that same time, I basically want to help navigate and try to keep calm up in the front to make sure that we survive. We get out of here with the ship that we stole.
Okay. So I'm going to let you do one of a couple of things. If you want to help with navigating, we're going to call that a hard perception check, because you're not, unless you're using like computers and the astrogation skill, you're literally just using your senses in space with everything moving at a bazillion miles an hour.
Yeah.
So if you want to make a perception check to help navigate, I'll allow that. But if you have another skill and you want to just help calm and reassure to give a bonus, I'd allow you to do that instead. Your call.
I do have a skill in coordination, so...
Coordination would be great. Why don't you go ahead and make a average, so 2 difficulty die and no penalties or anything else, coordination check.
Cool. Coordination, 2 difficulty, bam.
Wow, unlucky.
That's a force field threat.
All right, 1 threat. What do I want to do with this? What do I want to do with
We're
this?
just unlucky with the rolls.
So sudden maneuvers force the ship to slow down by 1. So instead of moving at speed 5, you're now moving back at speed 4. Which means that their ship is going to catch up with you. But their ship, on every single one of their turns, is going to have to make a check to navigate the asteroids. All right. Speaking of which, we're going to go ahead and have the enemy make a check to try to navigate. They're moving at speed 5 through a hazard. That is not the wisest thing in the world to do.
But they really want that ship, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
Give them the consequences.
All right, so this is just for them to navigate through and not explode.
Oh,
I got 1 success and 2 boosts. So
Hey.
they are right behind you. They are at engaged
Oh, no, they're
range.
real close.
Pulled directly up on top of you. And oh no. The boost just they didn't even try to do that. They actually lost track of you. They were just trying to navigate their way through the asteroids when suddenly they found themselves directly on top of you. The asteroids that are being controlled by the Force are now readjusting to this unexpected direction, but it has sort of turned the tide against you. And at that point blank range, they're going to open fire with the ion cannons once again.
Oh no.
This time we're gonna have 4 setback die because of the Force and your shields.
oh my gosh.
And they're gonna open fire.
Okay.
They missed,
All right.
So
but they are right on your tail. You are just hard pressed between the way that the asteroids are lining up around you, just trying to avoid them. It's gonna be hard to shake them off.
Joseph, I have a question.
Fire away.
The Great Dabarabu, hoping to fire away from the gunner's seat, is wondering if there's like a called shot mechanic to maybe just take out that ion cannon that's giving us a lot of trouble, or to take out their force fields.
If you make a perception check, if you succeed on a hard perception check, or a leadership or discipline check, then you could hold your fire and then try to make it a critical shot next turn.
The Great
This is,
Dabarabu
basically
has
stay
excellent
on target.
discipline.
All right, make a difficulty 3, no setbacks, discipline check.
You got this.
Mm-hmm.
Discipline check, so disciplined. Oh, that's what is that? Is it good?
Ooh, right.
I think
Actually, that's really good.
that's
Yeah,
great.
Nice.
All right,
Yeah.
you
The Great
scored.
Dabarabu is earned a superlative.
You've scored a triumph, 2 hits, and 1 threat. So, what's going to happen is you've just lined up. Okay, wait until trajectory of asteroid field adjusts. Pivot left, rotate right, 3 degrees, discombobulate. You've lined up the perfect attack. On your next turn, which is going to have to wait like a whole round, on your next turn, if you hit, you're going to crit. It's a guaranteed crit.
It's a crit.
But the moment you take that shot, you're also going to be in danger of colliding with more asteroids. There's no way to avoid it. That's just the way that the whole trajectory is working right now. So,
Great
And
Dabarabu
now-
is like that meme of that girl with like all the numbers like everywhere, and it's just like, you know.
But it's just like 3 numbers, but he's still
Yeah.
like so confused.
1, 2, 5. And a couple of
Fish.
question marks
Yeah.
with the numbers in between. Fish.
Trapezoidally.
I will say one more thing, though. You can either wait, or you can pass these benefits on to the next person on your ship to fire.
Can I make that decision when someone else announces themselves prepared to fire?
Sure. I'll allow that.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So at the end of this round, we're going to call the poll. So get your votes in.
Oh.
1 for the mysterious storm, 2 for a deadly defense. At the end of this round, we're going to call it.
Good job, chat. No,
Good
why are
job,
all the
Swan.
2s coming in now? Rachel,
What? I don't.
did you just put a 2?
I feel like a deadly defense. We need the defense, and it's deadly, so it's on our side, right?
Yeah, that's exactly
Again,
how
like
that
4
works.
numbers, just.
One of the numbers
All
was
right.
2, and you were like, yes, 2.
I like that one.
4 numbers, but they're all either 1 or 2.
The other one was an H, so.
Not sure how that one got in there. All right. First off, their ship is going to try to navigate the asteroid belt. This is just to avoid colliding. That's all this roll is.
Okay.
Ooh, a failure
Ooh,
Yes.
and a
Good.
threat. that threat is going to impose an additional difficulty die when they try to shoot you guys.
Take that.
So they're shooting
take that rock.
point blank range, which is a really easy shot. But between your shields, the will of the force, and them getting rocked around, it's still going to be kind of a tough shot. So I'm going to give them a little bit of hull trauma here, you know. happy little hull trauma. And then we're going to roll. This is them firing at you. They're firing the main turbo lasers. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. That's not good.
Oh, I mean, that's good for
entire
you.
Ship rocks. And the game master looks up the critical hits table for ships.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Or
Let's
you
see
could
what we
just,
got
you
here.
know, or you could just not do that. You could just.
No, I'm gonna do that, and
Maybe
I'll
they're
roll it out here.
inspired. They're like,
front
you
of
know,
everyone.
they really want this ship. We'll let them have it.
Yeah.
You gotta respect the hustle. 71.
Oh no!
Oh.
I think it's time to press the escape bar.
Okay. So good news, bad news. The bad news is they just destroyed your navigation computer. The good news is your ship was already down its hyperdrive, so now you're just really not going to be able to warp out of here. Here's the other thing, though. Your ship has now taken 2 critical injuries. One that, you know, happened before the fight, which is completely fair and logical, and the other one which
Right.
happened just now. So now, anytime you take a crit, I'm going to add 20 to my roll. So it's going to get worse.
And we have like 36
And
health.
your
Right.
Your ship also sustains some hull damage. That weapon does 5 damage.
Good
Plus
thing
1
we
is
have
6.
deadly defenses, right?
Right.
Right.
Help me.
Right. You've now taken 8 hull trauma out of 40. The bad guys are going to go one more time. A good guy's going to take 1 turn, and then I'm going to call the pull.
Okay.
Once again, they have to navigate the asteroid field. Did I just roll? Yeah, I did. All right.
Yeah.
So they're going to have another setback. They didn't take any damage, but they're just still trying to keep pace with you. They are quite good. Exarch Dar has some good pilots on
Holy
Retainer.
crap. Give them a raise.
Higher than
No, don't.
Oh,
No.
okay.
All right, so they fire the ion cannon at you and they miss. But they get 1 boost, which I'll see if I can figure out a clever way. Oh yeah, that's going to upgrade the difficulty of your next check to avoid the asteroids, because you're basically being hemmed in by laser fire, just cutting you off, forcing you off in that direction.
Mm-hmm.
Who is going to go next? One of you is going to make your turn, and then we're going to call the
I'm in a pod. I'm in a.
You're in a dome. You're kind of busy.
Can I try one more time to try and get us away through this asteroid field?
Absolutely.
Is that what we want to do? Can I use? Are we near the storm? Oh well, we don't know if we have a storm yet.
Yeah,
We don't know,
that's-
we
yeah,
don't know that,
I
yeah.
have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, right. Of course, sorry.
So before we scoot off, can I take that crack shot? Or I guess, Kelly, if you're piloting, you don't want to use your turn on taking a shot from the pilot.
Well, no, you take the shot then.
Because they're
Big Double
behind
Rabbit
you.
wants to shoot him.
They're behind you right now, so you can't fire the forward guns. You can only fire the turret, which the Great Dobarabu is on. You could use a maneuver pilot if you wanted to try to, pull a bootlegger reverse or a crazy Ivan or something in order to, get the drop on them. That is an option. There's all sorts of maneuvers you can do. But you're moving very fast through an asteroid field, so
What are the chances we can work with that maneuver so we can rocket around?
let's see what that would entail. We're going to call that a difficult maneuver, so it'd be 4 difficulty dice.
Oh,
Okay.
Could I
That's
use my
cool.
concentration that I accumulated studying the trajectory of all the different asteroids, and instead of taking the shot, be like, "Ugh, fine, pilot, go." And-
No, you were calculating weapon trajectories.
cool.
You
I
got
wanted
the
to
perfect
shoot,
shot
but I also
lined
wanted
up.
to be generous, so that's fine.
Yeah, you just shoot.
Do you want to shoot the shot?
Why? I mean, you have advantage with it. Why wouldn't
Yeah,
you do
let me-
that?
Let me shoot the
shoot the
shot.
shot.
Okay.
The Great
So,
Dabber I would like to shoot.
You are going to make a gunnery check. They are at point blank range, so the difficulty will be 1. However, they have shields, so you're going to have 2 setback die.
I believe.
What's your gunnery at?
My gunnery is at 2 green diamonds.
Oh.
Mm,
You know what?
the great Dabarabu did offer earlier.
Do I have control of guns as a pilot, or do I have to like leave my pilot?
You have the forward guns. The Great
Okay.
Dabarabu is on the turret. The
Okay,
turret
cool.
can shoot backwards. The forward guns cannot.
So we're just gonna need some of that manifest.
Now might be a
energy real
good
quick.
time to introduce the concept of the destiny pool.
Oh, great.
I would like each of you to please roll 1 force dice. The force dice, again, is the dice in the middle. V, you rolled 2, but we're just going to take the first one. That's fine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
That-
don't worry about it.
Yeah, for some
I
reason
don't have any destiny points designated.
Oh. We got to get force points or destiny points.
So I don't want you to roll destiny dice. I want you to just roll force dice. So click the,
It's up on the top,
Dice.
y'all.
yeah, in the middle between the 2 sets of dice. Clear your dice pool. Set that to 1 force die. And roll it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the
Oh,
middle
gotcha,
one.
gotcha.
Mhm.
Yep,
Oh, sorry.
that's fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh no. Oh no.
All right. So here's how this works. The destiny pool is going to have 4 light side points in it and 2 dark side points in it. When you want, you can decide to use a destiny point from the light side pool. Doing so immediately changes it to a dark side point. I can use the dark side points whenever I want. By spending a destiny point, I'm going to allow you to upgrade one of your dice from a green to a yellow. It can do some other stuff too, but that's one of the things that it can do. So if you need, part of the cards, you need it to work right now, turn off your targeting computer, you can choose to spend a destiny point.
Okay.
I don't think there's.
What would you
ever
like
been
to
a
do? And
more
after this
critical-
turn, we're going to conclude our poll.
Yeah, I don't think there's been a more critical juncture in these 57 minutes than the choice I'm about to make right now, Joseph. So I'm gonna use whatever I've accumulated. I didn't
Alright.
get anything out of that roll. The Great Dabarabu has a blank box there. So, do I have a light point to spend?
I just updated your destiny pools. So you should be able to click use light side pool. All right. So you just flipped one of them. You're going to make this skill check, but instead you're going to upgrade 1 die. So before you roll this check, at the top of your dice pool, there's a thing that says upgrade and downgrade. You're going to set upgrade to 1.
All right.
And then you're going to roll a gunnery check with difficulty 1 and 2 setbacks.
Aha, that was 2 seconds.
Does that all make sense?
There we go. Yes, I think so. I've clicked all the buttons I think are the right ones.
Cool. That is unfortunate.
We are unlucky.
That
Really
is-
unlucky.
I
Oh my
love that you
God.
look at the symbols and you know. This is like a tarot card reading for me every time.
I will consult the bones.
I've got the circle. What does that mean?
All right. So basically, that is a threat symbol. So you rolled everything, and it did not. It was not good. It was bad. Basically, you rolled, you missed the shot, and a threat arises, which means that the situation gets slightly more dangerous. And I get to decide what a threat means. Whenever you roll the boost, which is the symbol with the wings, things get good for you. That might mean that the special property of your weapon activates, or it might mean that the situation changes in your favor. And in those cases, you can have some say in exactly how that happens. But you didn't, so now I get to. And also now I have 3 destiny points, and you folks have 3 as well. So you missed the
Yeah.
critical shot onto the ion cannon. This is not going well. Things are bad. Things are still very bad. And let's go ahead and resolve the results of our poll and see what planetary defenses are protecting this mysterious world.
Deadly.
Mysterious storm.
Ooh, so mysterious.
No, not the one that you asked for. The other one.
The other one.
Mm-hmm. All right. So as you fire, the ship suffers a point of system strain. That's what I'm gonna say happens with the bad thing that happened. So your ship has now taken 17 strain. Your threshold is 35.
Holy crap.
At that moment, your sensors would start going off if they were operational and hadn't been partially dissected earlier on in our adventure. But a weird humming emanates from all the power systems on the ship.
What does it mean?
And the asteroids themselves begin to glow with this faint blue luminescence.
Ooh.
Static arcs begin to cross between wow, the lights in this room came on at that exact moment. How dramatic. Static begins to arc between the asteroids as they become charged by some sort of energy field that is emanating up from the planet. It looks like a nebula cloud, but almost with an amoeba-style surface to it, beginning to pulse out from the lush world below, reaching up towards both ships. It's coming towards you quickly.
Oh.
The Great Jabu advises everyone to look outside the window.
What would you like to do?
We're gonna use the storm to our advantage. Everyone hold on. I want to go right into it.
Okay.
Do I know that there's a planet inside of it?
Yes, you do know. You've got a shattered moon, you've got the planet, and the storm is coming up from the planet. All right.
It's the only chance we have, right? We can't stay in this asteroid. They're constantly on top of us. We have to go into the planet and try and lose them there.
Yeah.
Do it, but I'm like not really there.
I feel it. I feel you saying it. But there's the connection.
Yeah, I'm like telepathically speaking, I guess.
It's just a feeling, you know, because we've
Yeah.
traveled so long together. It's just a feeling.
Yeah.
No, the force projection. I see like your face kind of in front of me. I'm like, get out of the way.
I'm like finger gunning.
Come on.
I love
That
it.
high-powered pointing we do on our ship. It helps.
Except this is a Disney property, so we're going to do the Disneyland point. 2 fingers. All the
You're
way through
right.
the walkway, please. All the way through the walkway.
Oh, I thought
Open
like
hand.
Did you just do the Mickey Mouse Disney thing?
it's my
You're watching on Disney Channel.
Yep.
Yep.
All right. So here's what we're going to do. Because of some threats that were rolled earlier, you're going to, if you want to go into the storm, you need to navigate through the asteroid field and sort of go out of the plane of the asteroid field and dive down towards the surface, which involves going through a lot of asteroids. So you're going to make a piloting check, but this time it's going to be 3 purple dice and 1 red die. I'm upgrading one of these because of the bad situations and the threats that have been rolled so far.
Even with
Just
the
run
force
right
that's
into it.
The
Even
force
with
is
the-
helping conceal you from the other ships. That's what
Okay.
Vixen is doing right now. Not helping you navigate, but helping to like hide and conceal.
Yeah.
All right.
The force is in the trunk.
Are we okay with this plan, everyone, or do we want to try and blow up the ship, or are we just gonna try and use an escape pod?
I mean,
Do we really need this ship?
Yes. Come on, man. This is a nice ship.
All right.
I've
We
been
went
driving a
through the
dinky little
trouble of
starfighter.
stealing it. I'm
Right.
pretty sure we can repair it when, wherever we land, we can repair it.
All right.
how
Yeah,
far is the planet? Like, where do we have because that's a place to land, right?
Mhm.
So like, we have to navigate through the asteroid field, through the storm, past the big ship, and
The
then
big
we
ship
get
is
to the planet.
chasing you, right? It's like
Okay.
following you through the asteroid field. So what's really going to be the most dangerous part of this? The asteroid field, yeah, dangerous. The storm,
Mm-hmm.
completely unknown properties. But what's really scary to me right now is that space between those two things, where you're just making a beeline towards the planet and the storm, and the big ship is just going to be pew, 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 pew all the way.
Mhm.
Crossing that, like no man's land, is going to be one of the biggest challenges here.
Is it possible to not then just go forward and down, but instead to do like a quick turn and then try and like deep dive, like do a U-turn into the planet?
It will be dangerous, but possible.
Okay.
Ooh, I like danger.
So far,
You're in the right
everything's
place.
been pretty.
Yeah,
dangerous.
we're already here. Yeah.
You're going to roll a piloting planetary check against 3 purple and
Not space?
1 red. Yeah, space. Sorry, I meant space.
That's fine.
You're flying over a planet. I get confused. It's about the
Me
type
too.
of vehicle. It's not about,
Oh, I got you.
All right.
All right, so
something dark side, light side die. Sorry.
We'll ignore the force die for the time
Yeah.
being. We'll ignore the force die. So the forward thrusters flare, bringing the momentum of the ship to a halt. Vixen, as you float inside the sensory deprivation center, the gravity fluctuates for a moment, and instead of being like floating peacefully at oneness with the force, you splat against the wall. It's kind of soft, you know. It's got that eggshell stuff to keep the sound down. That's good for screaming, but still.
You know that ride that's like they keep you on a wall and then it's like spinning you like this. Yeah, it's like that. Yes. I'm just like, okay.
The engines flare, the maneuvering thrusters go off, and the main thruster all go off at the same time. So the ship's momentum is arrested, and it goes straight down and smack right into a huge asteroid.
Oh.
The ship immediately suffers another critical hit.
Oh.
Y'all sure you want to keep the ship? Because we got paws in the bag. We can all hop in the trunk, press the button, and we can dip down wherever we need to go.
85. Your forward, so you just slammed into the front of the ship. Your forward shields have been destroyed.
Oh, we didn't need those anyway.
Because of the trauma to the shield
They weren't
generator,
working.
your rear shields have been reduced from a 2 to a 1, making you more vulnerable to this attack.
Wait,
But
the
as-
Great Dabarabu is sensing an opportunity here. The Great Dabarabu knows how much that man values the ship. Perhaps if we keep throwing this ship into danger and against these asteroids, we will upset that man. He is our enemy.
know what?
This is good.
Going down with the vengeance. I like that idea. Because at this point, I don't think the ship's going to survive with us. So let's beat up the ship as much as we can and then leave.
Yeah.
All right. So we're gonna dip out.
All right.
Dude, am I? No, I'm still
You're in the
still-
tub.
okay. Yeah.
So the next time that you guys get a turn, also, so you're now going to be moving down towards the ship. Again, it's sort of an abstraction. Don't worry too much about the map. But you're going to move down towards
Use your
closer to the planet below.
imagination.
Use your imagination.
Mhm.
Another member of the party can take a turn. Vixen, if you want to leave the chamber and go do something else, you're allowed to do that.
I mean, I did what I had to do in there.
As soon as you stop doing that, the +2 setback die you're getting for their attacks goes away.
Okay. Oh, the +2 set. Oh, that they're getting goes away.
Yeah,
if I
when they're
leave?
trying to shoot you, they have 2 extra setback die because of the
the storm
force
and stuff.
occlusion that you're pulling off right now.
Oh, so I should stay. Okay. Okay.
I mean, you
got
don't
it.
have to. It's just a trade-off.
I thought, well, like, you know, I thought that, you know, it would still be there if I was not in the chamber, but I guess I would know I would have to stay in the chamber in order
Right.
to keep that. So I will
It's
stay.
taking conscious effort. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Never
now
mind. Don't mind me.
You can try to do other stuff while you're in there if you want to try to get creative. The fact that you're being bounced around like in one of those spinning rides is not helping the situation. But if you want to try to do something else and not just sit there like, I'm giving us defenses, it's up to you.
I mean, oh man.
Yo, don't let the DM bully you into making choices that you don't want to make either. Joseph has evil plans in that.
Got it.
You can make a sandwich, you know, while we're
I
being rocked
could
around.
make a sandwich.
Another sandwich.
Yeah.
I love the despair in your voice. Another sandwich.
No, it works like Mario Kart. We throw a banana in space,
Oh.
and then you know they'll just like slip it.
We need a
you
blue
know.
shell. We don't need a banana right now. We
Yeah.
need something strong.
We need all the buffs.
I don't know, technically
that
we're
we
in the
need.
lead.
Yeah.
I wanna like Kamea wave like this guy with my force powers. Man, so but like I said, if I do anything else, I feel like that'll bring back the setback die, and I feel like we really need that.
We could.
I really do think we need
We
that.
could all strap in, because it looks like we're about to take the ship for a nastier ride.
Mm-hmm.
And
Like
then-
strap in for what?
Mm.
Can we hail the other ship and negotiate?
See,
Absolutely.
do you think they would still want the sandwich? Because that didn't work last time and they started shooting at us.
They might have worked up an appetite. That's tough work. So
Agreed. Can we still shoot them? Are we in position to do that? Or we'd have to like turn all the way around to do that?
No, you're still in position. You've got your ship has guns on the front, but also underneath it has a gun turret that can turn around and fire in different directions, which is currently being operated by the Great Dobarabu.
Right.
Dobarabu.
No. What's the right play? Wait, what's the right play?
Survive.
How far are we from the planet right now?
Oh, a couple of rounds of full throttle. It's going to depend on how fast you're willing to drive. The faster you're willing to drive, the fewer rounds it's going to take to make the jump, and also the more likely you are to explode on the planet's surface. You know what I mean?
And how badly are we damaged? Because
let's get a status report. Your ship has taken 13 hull trauma, and your threshold is 40. Your systems have taken 17 points of strain, and your threshold is 35. So the hull is still above 75%, but your systems are kind of messed up. And if those go out, you're going to be just dead in the water.
Okay.
if our systems go down entirely, do our escape pods still fire?
Yes.
Oh.
Okay.
I think we should keep trying until up to that point. So I'm gonna stay and do my defensive thing.
Right. Roll a stealth check. Empowered by the yes.
Gotcha.
Empowered by the force. Roll 1 force die as part of this roll.
Okay.
And you're gonna do this
force
against
die.
2 difficulty die. So roll
And
a
2
stealth check with
difficulty.
1 force die versus 2 purple die.
Got it. Huh.
2
Okay.
successes, 2 threats, and 2 light side points. Okay. So the rock, as you just smash into this asteroid and you get bounced up against it and float back, it's almost like the action of you floating away from the wall back into the center represents you dragging the asteroids that you just smashed into, bringing the cloud of debris to encapsulate you, making it look for a moment as if the ship simply vanished into a puff of dust. It may not last, but that should be enough to distract them and to give your ship an advantage, a serious advantage for 1 round.
Is there like bonus actions for me to like maybe communicate and be like,
Talking is a free action. The way that the rules technically work, every round you get 1 action and 1 maneuver. So a maneuver can be like moving around or pulling out a weapon or fancy flying, and your action would be using the force in this case, but talking is a free action.
okay, yeah, I would try to find a way to like telepathically communicate. You have 1 chance. I've given you guys some cover. We really need to get out of here. So
it goes across less as specific words because again, you're all very inexperienced with the force, but almost an emotion or a sensation of urgency that everyone can tell comes from without. They can tell it comes from you. The basic emotions are transmitted.
Okay, I did my part.
I think V has to go.
All right.
Like, is she still in the dome? All right.
She was just in bathroom. She has to go again.
It was the sandwich. Okay, all right.
All right. The enemy ship is suddenly at a disadvantage as your ship appears to collapse into a puddle of dust. They are going to make a difficult check with 2 setback die because of that you just did.
Okay.
They have lost you for 1 round, but they've also avoided having to navigate through the asteroid field for this round.
Got it.
This effectively means they have no idea what your trajectory is, so you get 1 shot at this. If you go full throttle towards the storm, you can probably clear half the distance into the no man's land. If you're willing to take some more rocks.
So you're saying I'm gonna get a bunch of bonus die right now? In a positive way?
First off, let's check in. Has anybody? It's our hero's turn again. Has anybody not taken a turn in a while? I want to make sure we got a good rotation.
I think I need a cop a turn.
All right. What do you want to do?
It's like we all agreed that we should keep trying to get away with the ship, because apparently we really like the ship.
You have an advantage because the storm is obscuring you guys.
Cool. I think we can go ahead and, well, I think everyone else is in their respective places. I'm still up in the pilot wing trying to help out, but I think Kelidor might be itching to do full throttle into the nebula. While you're in the dome, and the great Daburabu is, you know, chilling in the gunnery. I think what I'm gonna do is park my butt, put my seatbelt on, and yell out to Kelidor, press the gas pedal as much as you can.
Floor it.
Floor it!
You're very cunning, right? Maybe you could give me, like, if you were to, like, sneak out and, like, do some, like, cool, like, I don't know, escape move, what would you do? I'm used to just driving ships straight and, like, maneuvering out of like, I'm not used to trying to escape.
Do a flip!
Serpentine flooring it. What would I have to do to check that? Then again, you're the pilot. I would say go zigzag motion to, I guess, still.
You should like just grab the wheel and just go.
I do have a skill in piloting in space.
You do. You could, let's see, co-pilot. Let's see. Yeah. So if you make a difficulty 2 piloting check, then you can downgrade the difficulty of the next check that Kelidor has to make by 1.
Okay.
And if you use your maneuver to buckle up, you'll get a boost die on any saves you have to make against exploding horribly as the ship lands in a crash landing, which is helpful.
All right. Buckle up. Difficulty 2. Roll piloting space. Come on. Luck.
Oh my goodness. Good job.
Unlucky. All right.
He's having the time of his life. That's the thing.
Yeah.
This is great.
All right. So the ship takes 1 more point of strain. You're just trying. It's getting too many signals. It's starting to get roughed up around. It takes another point of strain from that setback. You've taken 18 out of 36, or 35 rather.
Oh no.
Things are getting dangerous. So it's villain time. They still have lost track of you. So they're going to start off. They have to make a check in order to navigate the asteroid field. And it's going to be pretty difficult.
We'll take it.
It says it's going to be pretty difficult and it's going to get like 5 successes. Yep. Okay.
Yeah.
Roll 20 is going to roll 20, all right? Easy navigation as they sort of breach through a small hollow pocket conveniently carved out by a bunch of explosions that recently occurred over the hull of your ship. And now they are going to make a computing check to try to find you. They've locked back onto you. They bring the ship around and they're starting to pursue. You haven't lost that edge that you got for yourself yet. But if you have just broken the gap of the asteroid field, their prow is starting to emerge, pointing down towards the planet, bringing them back in alignment. They're going to try to catch up with you.
Storm?
They're going to fire, but it's going to be a harder shot than normal because you're further away. So I'm going to upgrade one of these difficulty die. And pew pew. Oh, and you have 1 point of shields there. And you have 2 points of force obscurement. And I still hit. And that is a lot of threats that they have.
Yes, it is.
So they do fire, and the ship rocks as the they're going to fire the ion cannons again. That makes the most sense. So you're going to take 6 more points of system strain. Things are malfunctioning and sparking all over the place. The controls are beginning to become sluggish.
Oh boy.
You've taken 24 out of 35. But then, what can I do with 4? Actually, it's their threat. Does the party have any ideas about what could happen here?
About what can
I rolled
happen
4 threats. A big setback occurs for the enemy.
So we have
this is when they shot at us?
This cloud rising off the planet, right, from the storm. And their hull is just starting to pierce the boundary of where that cloud begins.
No, so you've got the asteroid field. If you sort of look at the map, you got the asteroid field, you've got the planet, and the storm is starting to climb between the two. So you haven't reached it yet, and you're further ahead than they are.
Got it. All right. Well, then my idea's out. Go ahead.
This was
it was gonna be sweet physics again.
They had this threat when they shot their guns, right?
Correct.
So maybe their gun breaks. Maybe they can't shoot us anymore. Maybe they
it's
just
clogged.
I like that one.
Their gun is clogged.
Maybe the first one. Like
An asteroid
ran
goes
out of
in it. Yeah, like it goes in
space
the
bullets.
Yeah. Like some of the debris.
They use rail guns in space, right?
Sir, we can't fire the ion cannons.
Why not?
The gunnery sergeant, he's hungry. He needs a sandwich, sir.
Unacceptable!
That's good. That was
Should have made the
good.
trade.
I know, right?
All right. So the guns are down for 1 round. The ion
Huzzah.
cannon is down for 1 round. We'll say that. That was both of their turns. Your team, who hasn't taken a turn recently?
Me. And also, yeah.
Well, you have 3 turns in a row, so you know.
Oh, cool.
Who wants to go first?
Well, I just went, actually.
I think Rachel was the last out of like the cycle of us to go.
Mm-hmm.
The Great Dabarabu would like to put forward another brilliant plan, where perhaps we slow down the ship enough to dock on the larger ship, and then the Great Dabarabu can use his most effective abilities, which are melee and standing there absorbing bullets.
Can we do that? I want to do that. Can we steal their ship? I want to steal their ship.
This is horrible.
Joe, are you ready for us to steal your ship?
It was at that moment the game master deleted the entirety of his notes and began rewriting on the fly.
Yes, that is allowed because this is tabletop role-playing game. We are not on rails. If you want to give that a try, you're welcome to give it a try.
I feel like the word try is like carrying a lot of weight here. Like, can we do it, Joseph?
So we're still in the asteroid field, right?
You are just out of the asteroid field. You've just
when
cleared
we
it.
hit that edge, I want to turn around a big asteroid, and as they follow us, I want to, as soon as they pass by us, try and dock on their ship.
Okay.
Hell yeah, let's
They don't
go.
have guns.
It's
What
the
are they
2
gonna do, ram
chaotic
us?
evils.
Joseph, you made
Oh.
a map of their ship, right?
Right, you're ready for this,
Yeah,
right, Joe?
totally. Yeah, I got
You
one of
didn't have
those.
any planets prepared or anything like that, no?
Got like 3 different scenes on the planet.
Yeah.
Also,
don't-
they speak Japanese, right?
Not again. All right. So
What is the sandwich guy's backstory?
Yeah,
You
tell
know,
us more about him.
We'll take him with
his,
us.
His call sign is PKSUB. He's a stormtrooper. He's originally from the planet Bologna. And his entire family, the rest of his family is all chefs. They hunt a mutated type of nerf that only appears on that planet that's actually become incredibly dangerous, but also quite juicy. And they also have the other branch of their family. They have a longstanding feud with a family that grows these mutated banana peppers, which have slightly hallucinogenic properties. By combining the 2 together, you can make these subs that are actually life-changing and give you visions of the future. But for the last couple of generations, these 2 families have been at war with each other, which has prevented the sacred sub from being assembled. And for that reason, they sort of threw their lot in with the Empire. Their whole way of life has been disrupted. And so he went out to see the galaxy, but he still craves the sandwiches of his homeworld.
And that's why he's hungry.
I might need to
That's why
visit
he's
this
hungry.
planet of bologna and hunt
Yeah.
down this rare, juicy meat so I can myself make my own awesome sandwich and
Yeah,
steal the
that's-
recipes.
Yeah, we can do that instead of going after the relics of the Empire. That's fine. All right, let's see
done.
about this docking maneuver. This is going to be difficult. This is going to be 3.
Just want to make sure I'm checking in with Dobaru Rabu.
The Great Dobarabu.
You sure this is what you want to do?
The Great Dabarabu is known as a thinker on his planet, and he has brought these abilities to this ship for our benefit. The Great Dabarabu knows not but to serve.
You know what? I like the sound of that.
All right, let's do it.
All right, so roll a check. We're gonna do 2 difficulty, 2 hazard dice. So 2 purple, 2 red. This is a piloting check. Remember, if you want to upgrade one of your dice, you can choose to spend a destiny point.
This would be the time.
No, we're an hour and a half into the show. We gotta save them.
Oh, you can get them back. Whenever I use them,
Okay,
you get them back.
then I'll use one.
Yes.
Okay.
So what do I get?
You're going to add 1. You're going to upgrade on your character sheet before you make this roll. Get all the bad dice on the right-hand side set, right?
Yes. 2
Then
and
on
2.
the left, then on the left-hand side, you're going to set, there's a box that says upgrade. You're going to set
Yes.
that to 1.
Okay, thank you. All right, everyone, give me your power.
Energy.
Take my energy.
That's
It's a confusing one. It's like,
so.
You succeeded.
Let's
You
clean
got it.
this.
You succeeded.
I successfully like pull around the asteroid. I'm able to get beside it, but the failure, that ugly little symbol that you see right there, that's because I didn't dock. But now I'm right next to the ship and they can't sense me. Bam.
You want to pull an Empire Strikes Back?
Mm-hmm. With the failure to dock, so that incorporates the failure that I just made.
Under normal circumstances, you get to decide the good things that happen to you, and I get to decide the bad things that happen, and vice versa. I am willing to accept this with 1 additional, because of the despair symbol, with 1 additional complication. And that's going to be that your 2 ships crash into each other.
Yes.
I'm on the bottom.
Violence.
I have no seatbelt. I'm just.
He tossed around.
I'm literally like,
Windows screensaver.
you know when a hamster runs on the wheel, and then they like slip, and then it's like
It just goes around over and over. Yeah.
That's me. I'm
Used
just
to
being
have
tossed
those.
around. I gave you guys the storm.
And this is why I put my seatbelt on.
All right. Both ships immediately suffer 5 points of hull trauma. And you are at engaged range. I'm just going to do some tweaking here. You are at engaged range. And
Whoa.
you are in their sensor shadow. They don't know that you're there. But if either of you does any kind of maneuver at this point, there's a very good chance that you're going to scrape off some more antenna.
Okay. The Great Dabarabu is in the
What's
gunner's
trajectory
seat.
that
That's
they're
like,
going in.
Well, they were chasing you. So you were heading from the asteroid field towards the jungle planet, and they were going the same direction. So you were both like down towards the planet the way it looks on the ship. So you said you wanted to pull a reverse.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So now you're pointed up towards the asteroid field. You're kind of like docked like this. Again, the map actually somewhat shows it accurately.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Let's ride them down to the planet.
All right.
Woo!
It is now somebody else's turn. You have not docked, you collided, and then you aren't like entangled, you bumped off of each other, and now you're in their sensor shadow. The Great Dabarabu has not docked and therefore cannot engage in glorious hand-to-hand combat yet.
but the Great Dabarabu's little gunner bubble that's on the bottom of the ship is like inches from the hull of this monstrous attack ship, right?
You can wave at them.
I feel like the blasters that I have equipped as I fire them into this point blank range are gonna have a supreme effect on this enemy. So the Great Dabarabu would like to shoot.
Okay. This is going to be difficulty 1. Because
Finally.
you're just shooting directly into the brain. Give me a gunnery check at difficulty 1, no other modifiers.
Come on. Dabarabu.
Nicely done. Nicely done. Now
It
they
was
might
inches from my face.
like you can somehow through the hole in the armor and the shield, you can feel the heat as hot plasma just melts off the hull of their ship. All right, so these suckers do 9 points of damage. Wow, okay. Got it. Noted. As you do 11 points of damage, they absorb some of that. They absorb 6 of that, so they take 5. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Who else wants to go? Again, try to rotate. Who hasn't had a turn?
I haven't had a turn. I'm gonna leave. I'm leaving the pod. I'm like
You need to go to the crapper real quick.
it's like when Peter Griffin falls and his like position every time he falls. It's like that's me right now. I'm getting up and I'm gonna run. I'm running to the hall. I just want to like get out of the pod basically. I don't know if that's considered a turn, but
That's a maneuver.
Okay.
So you can move around in the ship as a maneuver, so you still get an action. And it is somewhat disorienting as you like float your way over, turn off the, normalize the artificial gravity, the pressure waves stop hitting you so you no longer feel like you're underwater completely surrounded. Now, what your reality is a lot more in line with your perception because it's like, we are getting blasted around. It's not just a carnival ride from hell.
Remember when I was in the bathroom? I kind of want to go again, but that's just probably because I feel queasy.
Fair, completely fair.
But I'm not going to do that. The point is I'm just maneuvering to get back to my group of pals.
Okay. You can do something else if you have an idea.
I'm thinking. I'm thinking of an idea. Do we have another set of blasters that I can like possibly helm or no?
Both of the weapon systems are currently occupied.
Okay.
Here are a couple of other things that you could do. You could help co-pilot. You could help navigate a course. You could try to jam their sensors with computers, although your computers are still busted. You could try to boost your shields with mechanics. You could do manual repairs with athletics.
I mean, it's like our systems are really, really down.
They're still working. They won't for long, but they're still working.
Yeah. It's like, oh man. Is this the turn? Do I want to use my turn to actually like, Because we're not moving, right? That's the plan. We're just staying
moving at the same pace they are, essentially. Right. You're both heading towards the storm, which is rising to meet you.
Okay.
I'll see if I can figure out a way to actually get us a visual for that. Unnecessary, but cool. My motto. If I was still doing online dating, that would be what it's like, the top of my profile. Unnecessary, but cool.
Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Man, I like, it's like, I'm trying to think defensively and less offensively because I know for a fact the Great Doburabu got that. They got that on deck, right? So, we're not gonna I'm not gonna worry about that because I trust him. So I think I'm gonna try to repair what I can.
Whoa.
With any sort of like defenses. Like I know one of our shields were down. Is there any way to fix that? Like, is there any way to fix said shields? Or
yes. If you do an athletics check, you can do a manual repair to just sort of crunch things apart. Let me see if I can find fire control in here or damage control because that's usually another option.
My athletics is so horrible.
That's to like pick up a big piece of metal and stick it over something else.
Oh,
to stop
I
it from
understand.
Exploding.
Okay.
If you have mechanics, I would take mechanics as well. I'm trying to see if there's anything else we could justify here based on your skill set here in space.
I'm in space, so a lot of my skill sets is not for space.
Don't worry. The whole adventure is not supposed to be in space.
Okay, good.
Unless you guys decide to run off to the cheese planet, because that's always an option.
Yeah.
Cheese.
Ooh, what kind of cheese?
Dark Gruyere.
Ooh. Be a sticky planet.
Be a spicy, what is it? Those boards, those wooden boards, the charcuterie boards. Like,
yes. Charcuterie board of the damned.
Yeah.
The dark side leads to many charcuterie boards, some considered to be unnatural.
Vixen is all of a sudden thinking about the dark side. No.
The darkness.
for that cheese. Yeah, it's basically I'm more like technical. I'm not a very fit, like my arms are noodles. So I'm
you
not
have mechanics? How good? You don't have to have it trained to try to do a mechanics check. You could try to repair one of your critical injuries
I would
You
like.
got the hyperspace down, the nav computer's down, and the shields are borked. You could try a mechanics check, even though you're not trained in it. You could still make a roll.
Is that wise right now?
I mean, what's the worst that could happen?
They look up.
Oh, there they are. I really want to do it though. I want to try to help. And if not, what's the worst? Yeah, the worst that can happen is that we crash land.
We adapt and
yeah.
overcome.
I'm gonna do that. I'll do mechanics and
Okay.
see if I can repair maybe well, not the shields because that requires my noodle arms. So maybe something
No,
else.
I'll let you roll mechanics to repair the shields.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll
So
allow
I'll
that.
do that.
That's difficulty 2.
Okay. Okay. Difficulty 2. And that is. I just lost it. Mechanics. There it is. Yeah,
All right,
sounds about right.
It's time to play good news, bad news.
Okay.
All right.
The good news is you managed to repair the shields.
Okay, good.
The bad news is an opponent may immediately perform one free maneuver in response to the active character's check.
Okay.
So, as their maneuver, they're going to run a system scan to see if they can figure out where they just got shot from at point blank range. I'm going to call this
I
difficulty
wonder how that happened.
2.
I hope they don't realize that we're above them. Oh,
5 successes.
they found us.
It's the invasion of the body snatchers gif of the guy just going.
Yeah, yeah. Great Daburabu just like snapped a twig. And there, everybody in the ship is like, you know?
Where did that even come from?
It was just like
I
a
imagine
cough.
They have my social security number and my birthday. Like, they're on the phone with my mom already. Like,
Did you
Yeah.
know?
you just fired down into the ship. There's somebody like looking through a viewport and they hold up a tablet and it's got your complete character stats. Somehow like your stats from this role-playing game listed there, and they're just like,
Oh no.
picture of like a brown-haired girl that's like question mark. Like,
yo, this huge armored Zabrak equals this human.
I'm just gonna like reference memes, but like, do you know that meme of that guy that he's like looking at the butterfly and he's like,
Yes.
is this, you know,
is this a threat?
is this the enemy? It's just like,
It's just a picture of Seltzer, and is this a gigantic Zabrak warrior?
yeah.
All right.
Or they
It
have
is
a moon
now-
roof and I'm just like looking at them and they're looking at me.
What is it? Umbrella Academy, where the two cars drive by and they just look at each other like.
Yes.
That meme, I love that one.
It's a Fast
Right.
and Furious moment.
Moving right along. The now that they know where you are and they know that you're at point blank range, they are going to do a barrel roll.
Oh shoot.
Wait,
Do a barrel roll.
Wait.
Do a
that's gonna get us all dizzy.
barrel. That is a reference. No, it's not. No, it's not.
We got some Star Foxes up in here.
The Nintendo
All right.
ninjas are gonna.
They succeed and they sort of knock your ship. It's not enough to inflict any major damage, but they do set you sort of spinning. And as they do, they bring the dorsal mounted ion cannon to bear, also at point blank range.
Ooh. Ooh.
Cool.
They are good.
And they fire. Now
Oh,
your
no.
shields are back up. That's the good news.
Yeah. Let's go, Shields.
Good job.
Come on, Shields.
Fix it.
Oh,
no.
right.
Ooh.
So glad we got those shields
Okay.
though.
well,
And the shields go back down.
time to fix it.
And
Aw.
the ion cannon takes out your engines.
Oh,
Oh.
no.
And now we're spiraling. Oh shoot.
Okay.
Mhm.
All right.
Are we still next to them? Can we like magnetize to them?
Yeah, you can magnetize to them. It's the party's turn. Who hasn't taken a turn for a while?
Me.
All right, what would you like to do?
Well, we're spiraling out of control. We can magnetize. That's a thing. We can do that.
Yeah, you could, and since you're sitting
do
like
it.
near the control systems, you could pull the big in case of emergency magnetize button if you wanted.
Oh, I can press the magnet button. Let's do it.
Yeah, you can press the magnet button. It's got a
giant
symbol that's got
magnet
these
comes
three,
out.
these 3 spheres. Each of them has 2 magnets on either side, and they're all glommed together in a triangle. That's what the symbol on it looks like.
So a magneton, basically.
Like,
Exactly.
Pretty much.
Oh yeah.
I would allow a mechanics check, piloting space check. Those would both definitely work to activate this. If you got another skill that you think would apply, I'll hear you out.
Okay, hear me out. It's gonna sound like BS. But
if you'll allow it.
But I do have a pretty decent skill with survival. Because I'm a hunter, I'm trying to survive. I don't know. Just the will of fire just comes up through me. I want to press this button so much that I will just will us surviving into existence.
Okay.
If not, I'll take piloting space.
Here's how
a lot of
I play
responsibility on that button.
I would allow you to use a survival check, not to activate the magnetizer, but to give the person who does activate the magnetizer a number of boost die equal to the number of successes you get.
It's a
So
trope.
it wouldn't be the actual activation of the thing, it would be the timing, you know, the instinct of when to go off. But you'd have to have somebody else do it because you'd be focusing on watching them, watching the way they're rotating, waiting for their exposed underbelly to come around, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so then you could be like, now, and then, you know.
Yes.
But here's the problem. Here's the problem. If I do that, the enemy gets 2 turns.
Correct.
Is that enough time for us to survive to press that button?
No.
A little Joseph smile. I don't think so.
It's
Okay, then I'm gonna do a check on piloting in space.
All right. Do you want to use a destiny point on this?
I don't have any. Can I get some? I would totally use it.
The team has destiny points.
Yeah, it's everybody.
Oh, cool. It's life or death. Or you chance it. It's always RNG.
Mm-hmm.
I don't use Destiny Pool for this. Because I personally don't think we need it right now. I think we might need it at a crucial point later on. So I'm gonna save that. Alright, so no Destiny Pool here.
All right. This is difficulty 2 with 1 setback.
Difficulty 2, so 2 purple and then setback 1 black.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Piloting, don't fail me again. Let's go.
Oh. All right.
That's good. That's
Okay.
Good. It's a success. You managed to
It's a minute, but yeah.
click on, and you get 1 boost. You could use this to add a boost die to somebody else's roll. You could notice something important. What do you want to use this this extra success on? This advantage? How do you want to spend it?
I want to spend it on this turn because the next 2 turns are going to be very, very crucial. And I don't know what's going to happen, but based on our track record, not good things.
Okay, so why don't we give a setback die, spend it on a setback die on the enemy's next check.
Sweet.
Does that sound good?
Sounds good.
All right. They are going to try to shake you off.
Get off! Get off!
The haters, they hate. And I am going to shake them off.
Did you just quote Taylor Swift?
Shake, shake, shake.
Absolutely
Jedi?
not. It's a great prophet of the dark side.
Here's what we're going to do. Kelly, what are the dice involved in a... I'm going to have you roll this, and I'm going to give you a boost die. Instead of having the villain roll this, I'm going to have you roll this, and I'm going to give you a boost die from that success off of Zona's last roll. You're going to roll a piloting space check against 2 difficulty and 2 hazard dice with 1 boost die. This is them attempting to just wrench you off with from the magnetized clamps.
Boost die is the yellow one?
The boost die is the small blue one.
Okay, thank you.
So you get 1 of those, but you're rolling against 2 purple and 2 red.
But I'm the bad guy? You're gonna seriously have me roll the only good roll I've done as the enemy?
No. This is they're rolling, but this is an opposed roll. It's you
okay,
against
cool.
them. So if
Okay.
this is still you being good and trying to succeed, think of it like a saving throw.
Okay.
All right. Well, you know, this really seems like a good time for us to bring up our next poll in the chat,
Oh no.
Oh, man.
Chat, what you got?
which is choosing the landing site for the crash that's about to happen. They send you spiraling off. They do a maneuver and they send you spiraling off. And at that moment, the storm rises up to encapsulate both ships. As they send you spiraling off, they get one last attempt to shoot at you before becoming engulfed in the mysterious energy field rising from the planet. Now, you got one success. You got an advantage, not a success. You got an advantage. So I'm going to impose an extra setback on their roll against you. So they're going to have 3 setback. They're in close point blank range, and they're going to roll the fire.
Oh.
Hey, remember when their ion cannon broke?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That didn't happen. What I just rolled did not happen because the ion cannon broke and I completely forgot.
Oh, okay.
I was ready to fry everybody, but fair's fair. So instead, that was their role to repair the ion cannon, which is now fully armed and operational. But with 3 threats on the field, they had to pull power away from their shields in order to pull it off. So their port and starboard shields are now down by 1 point. All right, that is it for the enemy. It is now your turn. What would you like to do? The energy field engulfs your ship, and panels begin to spark. And it's more than that, though. It's a strange sensation. Do you know when you're just starting to get sick, and there's that odd tickle in the back of your throat?
Yeah.
Imagine that running along your bones and your joints instead. Your very flesh feels uncomfortable and just toxic, and you feel on edge. Your hair on those species of you who have hair, it all stands up on end. Zona, you're a Torgruda. You have these large hollow horns that give you extra sensory, like they can pick up echoes and stuff. They start to ring with this unearthly, strange sound.
I don't like that.
And so I'm going to need a couple of things. First off, who's going to take their first turn?
I know that our systems are down. Is there a way that I can just manually land the ship as safely? It doesn't have to be right now, but like when we do try it, like crash land to try and obviously pull the ship up and land it manually.
Yeah, you definitely can.
Okay, cool.
And it's also not too late to try to board the enemy ship. You'll, sort of form a nice big happy pile of ships going down towards the planet, but, that's still an option.
Chaotic.
Really is.
Would shooting anything help here?
Probably won't hurt. There are 3 turns for our heroes on the board, so let's make sure everybody gets one.
I'm bamboozled.
Like, we could shoot them while we're both going down, so they're taking just as much damage as we are.
It's true.
What's the harm in shooting right now?
Their shields just got weaker.
Yeah.
Open fire.
Should we take a shot?
Also, we're still like inches away, right?
You're still within engaged range. You're not like in danger of scraping each other's paint now. You spiraled off enough, but you're still at point blank knife fight range.
Yeah.
All right. Do we want to go with the Great Dobarabu first?
Dabarabu?
The Great Dabarabu is prepared to shoot, but would also like to bring up how valuable it would be to be on top of the pile should the pile collectively land on the surface of the planet. So any sort of magnetism and maneuvering is well beyond the understanding of the Great Dabarabu.
I take a shot.
Rachel, you are switching between Kermit and Fozzie Bear for your voice back and forth, and I love it.
If Kermit
The Great Dabarabu has no idea what you're talking about.
had a child, and that child was a
Fozzie.
Klingon.
Okay.
All right, roll a gunnery check, difficulty 2.
2? That's right, I'm right there.
And 1 setback because of their shields. It would have been 2, but their shields just went lower.
Suckers.
Boom.
Yeah.
That's a good
Okay.
Nice, that's good. That's a hit. So you inflict 10 points of damage minus their armor. And you can see, again, you're continuing to just chuck away at their hull.
Okay.
Well done.
Okay, hypothetically.
I also need you to roll a resilience check.
Oh, okay.
The Great Dabarabu.
The Great Dabarabu? Let's see.
Yes.
Great Dabarabu is resilient.
Ooh,
Nice.
so
Yeah,
good.
quite. No
Indeed.
successes, though. Interesting.
Mm.
All right. You feel nauseous as this wave of light passes literally through the ship. As you enter the storm, it is not stopped by the hull. The air itself becomes filled with this odd, translucent, wavering blue light, filled with motes of brighter specks of energy arcing through it. And as it passes through your body, again, this sickening feeling climbs up your spine. Not fun. Who would like to take the next turn?
I'll go ahead and take the next turn. Okay. Hypothetically, what if I, kindly move the Great Dabarabu off of the gunnery seat that I took over for the turn? Is that allowed? So we can just continue to fire?
Just sit on Dabarabu's lap.
Oh yeah, you could do that too.
I am almost positive that is not how that works, but I am
Totally
equally
sit.
positive. I'm equally positive that we're going to do it at least once. First time's free. So go ahead, and I'm going to impose one setback because the Great Dabarabu very much fills the gunnery turret, and so that's making it difficult to get in and operate. So this is going to be at difficulty 2 and 2 setback die. Roll gunnery.
Ooh. See, gunnery is under combat. Gunnery. I have to full screen this. Actually, can I find it real quick? Oh no,
Let me
it's
see if
right
I
here.
can-
It's right here. It's
Got
under
it? All right, excellent.
combat skills.
One more person is going to get a turn, so make sure you're thinking about that if you're not up.
See, 2 setback and 2 difficulty, correct?
You got it.
All right.
1 setback for their shields, 1 for... Okay, so that's a hit. You're just absolutely blasting them right now. They take another 11, so that's 5. They are starting to feel it. You've inflicted over 50% of their whole trauma. Like there's smoldering pieces falling off and systems arcing and exploding, and you just see a stormtrooper off into the back of his face.
Excellent shot,
Sandwich guy.
Sandwich!
Sandwich guy, no.
No. Oh man.
I said I wanted a hero, not I wanted to be a hero.
Oh, it's pronounced gyro.
My bad!
Okay, and 4 setbacks. Cool. All right. As you fire, the storm arcs around the weapon, and you see these tendrils of light seeping around the gunnery turret, piercing into it, and things start to heat up. Everything, the outside of the ship begins to visibly glow, and the inside begins to arc as the ship takes additional points of strain.
Oof.
One more turn for you folks. What do we want to do?
Well, Zona is now in the gunnery seat. So there's no co-pilot. I will sit.
All right.
And I'm just like, what the heck is happening? Just like, are we still trying to maneuver close to the ship, or we're just trying to like keep a trajectory, try to, stay on course and like hopefully not crash like horribly onto this planet? That is definitely happening. I'm pretty sure it's definitely happening at this point. Because what I would like to do is I would just like to, I don't know, just find a way to maneuver so that we can safely land and not crash. Like, we're still gonna crash, but not like,
Right.
not like a really bad car, like flipping all over the place, like you know, like maybe on water or something, or I don't know.
Okay.
Something like
so
that.
What we're going to call this is you're going to try to plot a course. This would be a hard difficulty 3 perception check. Because I don't think you have the astrogation skill.
I am very perceptive.
So do difficulty 3 and no other modifiers.
Okay. Difficulty 3 and perception. I said I was very perceptive.
You got a success.
Yeah, no, that succeeded.
Yeah.
That succeeded.
True.
You have a lot of alarms going off.
Oh, God.
But you think you've been like, okay, if we hit the underside of the ship right there, we should, you know, completely destroy the local ecosystem, but also not die. And I think that's a pond at the end of there, but there's a lot of blue stuff in the way, so it's kind of hard to tell.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
I'll take that.
Yeah, no, not bad. All right. So that was your turn. I think we just used all 3 turns in a row, right?
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to give them one more shot. Chat, get your votes in. It's very, very close. We're going to go to a break shortly. Last chance to get your votes in. So, are they going to land on the Ancient Temple or the Lost Laboratory? The enemy ship is going to take one last round of shots at you. They fix their ion cannon, and you're both just caught in this energy storm, veering out of control. They are going to spend one last shot at you, and then they're going to try to stabilize. This is going to be difficulty. Yep. That all checks out. Okay, cool.
They better miss.
Ah, they missed.
Woo. Yeah.
Just sort of fires, and the ion bolts of energy that are supposed to, get into your ship and fry your systems, they just dissipate into this storm, which has its own energy that draws it off in all sorts of different directions. One failure for them.
Nice.
Suckers.
Right. Who still needs to take a turn and hasn't taken a turn?
Me.
All right. What'll it be?
I'm gonna try and land the ship safely.
Okay. This is difficulty 4, and it would have been 3 setbacks. But thanks to navigational assistance, it's only going to be 2 setbacks. So roll piloting space, 3 difficulty, 2 setbacks.
All right, Dixon. There's some Wampas over here, and then we got some Gungans over here. Which one am I running over?
It's a trolley problem.
The Wampas. Oh, God.
All right, I turn into the Wampas.
The trolley problem in space.
All right. I'm sorry. It's 2 purple.
Yep. 3 purple.
2 black.
2 black set back dice.
And is this planetary now that we're in a planet?
It's still space. I keep saying planetary. Ignore me.
No, it's all good. I prefer that.
Oh.
But a success.
Success and a setback. All right. Excellent. Let's see the results from that poll. Let's go ahead and get those in so we can find out more about our landing zone. Survey says Ancient Temple. All right.
Ooh.
You have managed to navigate your way. You move your way through the atmosphere. There's fire surrounding you. This energy storm is not making anything easier. You've scanned the terrain below. You found an area of vegetation that's going to soak your impact, and it should end in a body of water. And so as you auger in towards it, you manage to pull up and flare the thrusters at the last minute. You've lost complete track of the other ship. They're up there in that energy storm. Who knows what's happening right now? You can feel the first impact as you flare the engines, and you start to just drag across the jungle, and it's just the ship skids and slides, hits the water, rolls over completely. Everybody gets thrown around inside until finally you manage to stick the landing, technically, as it hits the right side up in this body of water.
Nice.
Okay.
And at that moment, that sickly chill running down your spines intensifies into a sharp, painful cold. Your hearts skip a beat. as a malevolent presence on this world makes itself known. A shadow passes over your ship and over the entire party. There's a moment of eerie silence, not even the screeching of the animals being disturbed by the impact of your ship. On the other side of the lake, rising up against the mountains, against the stone, is a structure, clearly not of Imperial make, something older, something fouler. It is a place of vergence of the Force. Whatever it is that Exarch Dar and you are racing for, it must be found here, but it is inhabited. The dark side falls upon one of the members of the party.
Ooh.
And though the others do not know it, there is now a traitor among you. Who is it? Well, this seems like a perfectly good time for us to take a little break, grab some water, get some snacks, all that good stuff. But chat, please do stick around because you're going to have the opportunity to try to figure out who the traitor is. What is their nefarious agenda? Is Exarch Dar right behind our heroes? What evils and threats await them inside this lost temple? And will they find the relics of the Empire? Don't go away. We'll return shortly. Welcome back to Relics of the Empire, brought to you by Do Not Peek Entertainment. A surprise, to be sure, but a welcome one. I'm Tormented by Gnomes. Joining me, we've got Agent V, we've got Glitch X City, we've got Seltzer, we've got Darth freaking Link.
All right, let me take this mask off. Ah, it's another one. Right, I just wanted to do that once. I'm good.
2 health bars.
God, I wish, so when I was selecting voices for this show, there's a voice that's called Saber that's, definitely not our favorite Lord of the Sith. Mm-hmm. And I wanted it right there, because you want to hit him with the, help me take this mask off. Let me see you with my own eyes. Surprise! It's me again.
It's me.
Deal.
I need that edit.
We'll do it. Yeah, we'll do it next time around. If you're just joining us, our 4 heroes have just crash landed after briefly entertaining which I would have allowed, because again, that's what tabletop role-playing games are about. After a brief consideration of hijacking the enemy ship and flying off to find the mystical planet of sandwiches, they have instead crash landed on a forgotten Imperial reliquary to find artifacts sacred to the Jedi Order. Their enemy,
Exarch Dar,
has also crashed on this planet, though at a different site because they ended up not going with the magnetized to each other's holes plan. They've landed, the ship is damaged, it's going to take some time to repair, and they're right in front of a mysterious temple. Now, their information indicated that this world was an Imperial reliquary where the Empire hid different pieces of knowledge and scripture and texts and holocrons and all sorts of information about the Force to prevent people during their reign from being educated about the ways of the Force. This looks like something different. And as they arrived, a malevolent chill flowed over our heroes. Something about this place is deeply wrong, but fortunately for them, they all survived the landing. So, what would you like to do?
The Great Dabarabu.
I would probably vomit because of all the spinning and stuff. And
that's
just,
completely fair.
I'm just retching because of I was in the pod with the whatever, spun me around like crazy. We get to the front, spun around like crazy, and now I'm just like, so that's where I'm at right now.
Okay. Fortunately, there's a nice big pool of water that is ready to be further desecrated.
Yeah, that's 2 out of 4 of us barfing right now, I think.
Okay. All right. We're at about a 50% barf by volume ratio. That's fair. That checks out.
Great.
I'm climbing out of the Great Dobarabu's lap, just trying to catch my balance. I'm like
I'm
wobbling
trying
everywhere.
not to barf on you.
Trying to stretch my legs because it was very cramped.
Look away!
I can imagine Zona was a bit more safe because she was in the beefy arms of Dobarabu.
Aww.
The spiky metal.
Yeah.
Oh god,
yeah.
well, maybe not.
No, I would keep you safe above all else. That's why the Great Dabarabu is here.
I put
And
the
I won't
parking
barf
brake
on
on.
Yeah. The emergency, like.
Yeah, I put the emergency brake on,
Yeah.
and I unbuckle my seatbelt. Not the worst landing, right, everyone?
One of those like steering wheel holders so it doesn't get stolen.
You got the club.
Yes.
Got the club.
I'm sitting here like, that was horrible. Just like,
What'd you say? What are you? Huh?
that was horrible.
Yeah.
I'm like, hey, next time let's put on our seatbelts.
I'm looking around, trying to like figure out where. Oh, there we go. We have a map now. Trying to figure out what's happening. Trying to figure out my surroundings, all that stuff.
Do we see the ship anywhere? Can we hear the ship that was chasing us before?
The enemy ship, you don't immediately see it. You could use the skills at your disposal to try to figure out where they might have landed.
They were still stuck in that nebula. Who knows? They could still be stuck up there at that point.
What skills do you have that might help you figure out the trajectory or what was going on with them?
Let's see. I have coordination, piloting, planetary, and space. Stealth, survival, and vigilance.
Okay. If you can sell me on one of those, figuring out where they might have landed, then we can talk. And the rest of the party, you can all get in on this as well.
Well, if I stick my finger in my mouth and hold my wet finger up in the air, maybe I can use my survival skill to see what wind direction maybe the nebula is. I don't know.
Okay, why don't you roll a survival check?
Sweet. Just no nerfs. No nerfs
Difficulty
of
2.
us.
Difficulty 2. There always has to be a difficulty, otherwise, like,
Yeah, then
there's
free
very
roll.
few-
Yeah.
there's very few rolls. It's like if you've played a lot of D&D, instead of setting like, oh, the DC on this is a 15 or a 12, you say how many difficulty dice it is. It's basically the
sense.
same way of gauging that.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Okay, 1 success and 3 threats. All right.
Like maybe I pick them up, but I also pick something else up.
Yeah, actually, that's a great idea. Hey, production, can we get our next poll going?
Ooh.
No.
I'm not entirely sure what we might have detected with that, but you definitely smell something on the wind. Keep your eyes peeled for that, chat, because you're going to have a say in what is pursuing our intrepid heroes.
My bad.
I heard that little fart.
Yeah. I'm like, there's something in the wind.
All right, so, chat, did we just find out that the landing trajectory was dangerously close by? Or has Exarch Dar and his Imperial troopers landed on the far side of not on the far side, but a good ways away, but there's something else out here? Something crawling on the wing, something in the air vents, something lurking in the jungles? Get us your votes. 1 for Imperial pursuit, 2 for planetary predators.
Oh, God.
While we are checking the wind to see what's up and what's out there, what would the rest of the party like to do? Your ship, we're not talking full Dagobah, X-Wing Dagobah status where it just all the way into the water. But, you know, it's in there. It's going to take some work to get it unstuck. You've taken a ton of system strain. You haven't exactly landed in dry dock with a ton of supplies nearby to conduct repairs. And assuming that Exarch Dar survived, he's going to be coming after you. What are our thoughts? And there's this mysterious, sinister temple nearby.
Did V locate the direction of the ship, though, with that?
Oh, okay, so in the beginning, I assumed that we were still in the ship, right?
Yeah, you guys can be in the ship. You guys can be out of the ship. what
Oh.
are
Or
you
the
like?
enemy ship is what I mean.
Oh no, I didn't.
Please don't barf in the ship.
I definitely barfed.
Actually, who barfed in the ship? Did the ship get barfed?
It was
in?
me. It was me.
Okay. All right.
Trying to keep away from Kelly Door.
Thank you. I
So,
appreciate it.
and the thing is, because of the way we divided and conquered, both the gunnery turret and the cockpit are
Just
biohazard zones at this
painted.
point.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, we're relic
Sorry.
hunters, and I don't know about you guys, but a temple typically has some relics inside of it. So why, we're obviously in a bad situation. Might as well make it good. Let's go find a relic.
Also
down for
to
relic
keep us
hunting.
safe from whatever was chasing us and
That's
that
true.
kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This temple has
raining.
existed in this area for a long time. Clearly, it's stable, and there's only one access point that we can see, so it'd be would allow us to have some advantage if they came to attack us.
I'm all for Kelly's idea.
To be
Because I'm
fair,
not trying to
though,
get spun around again.
To
Is
be
there a
fair,
chance?
anybody could see that we crash landed here, and the only landmark nearby is a simple with one entrance. So we should find an exit too, just in case.
Okay. That's smart.
I mean, it's like a whole. What is it? Is it all what is around us? Like in terms of like,
Mhm.
is there forest? Is there
Yes.
desert? Where are we?
It's a mostly oceanic planet with very
Okay.
heavy levels of, because it's mostly covered in water. It's got a lot of vegetation. You're not super familiar. It's a planet that's not really on most of the star charts. It's not very well documented. Has a breathable atmosphere. You don't know what sort of predators might be native to this area. You don't know if the vegetation itself is potentially toxic or what other threats are around. But it is raining right now.
Mm.
It is very humid. It is, I'll say, slightly warm. There's this chill in your bones, but the air around your skin is just a little bit uncomfortably muggy and hot.
Things are
Rain is coming
sticking,
down right
yeah.
now. Yeah, it's real
Ugh.
sticky.
That
When
sounds
it's
like
and-
Florida. I know the feel.
Yeah, yeah, that checks out.
Oh, gross. Well, if that's listen, I don't know. Cause it's like, if there's, it's just forest and stuff. Cause it's like, yes, we have that cover to like hide in the forest, but still, it's just like something definitely feels just off, just in general, right? I don't know. And who knows? It could be like, it could be AC ventilated or whatever, like in the temple. I don't know.
Like when the door opens, you hear the like you get
Yeah, like when you go in a supermarket, right? Yeah.
You have that air
Like a
vent
hot
on
day.
you to like keep
Ah,
flies out as you
yes.
walk
Yeah.
underneath.
So I don't know.
I think more than anything, we need to find cover because we know that ship has good sensors. They weren't as damaged as we are, so they probably know where we crash landed. And now with all this loud noise, I know that people are going to come towards us. This is the only place that we could go to, so they know that we're going to go in here. But we don't have much of a choice.
We
I don't want
really
to hide in the
don't.
I mean,
swamp.
We do
Need
have like
some
a
shelter, yeah.
hunter. Do we have any is there an opportunity here to at least try to cover our tracks, or I don't know, put a drawing of a spaceship in front of the spaceship to hide it?
Put a few leaves
We're
on
over
top of the
here.
ship.
Yeah.
Some sticks and leaves, like
Well, the good news is that the mysterious storm protecting the planet is messing with sensors. So it might be possible for them to track you down if they didn't land on top of you, but it's going to be difficult. They're going to have some difficulty with it. Does anybody in the party have a skill set or background that might help with seeing if it's possible to conceal your presence at all?
I
Um,
think
I am a hunter.
I
What
have
stealth?
stealth.
Yeah.
Being a hunter would definitely apply. Stealth is helpful, but the hunter is absolutely going to have the skill set for this world.
Okay.
Before we left the ship, do we have guns and stuff on us?
Yeah, so let's go ahead and put a few supplies onto the ship. Also, during the break, chat voted that the Great Dobarabu gets a boost.
Oh.
The Great
So great.
Dobarabu, yeah, you get 1 free destiny point that you can spend without messing with the pool.
ooh.
So
Ooh.
you can use that at your own discretion. On board the ship, you have 8 stim packs that you can use for healing, as
Oh.
well as, let's say, a blaster pistol. all of you have weapons. Most of you have weapons. The
I
Great
have no
Dobarabu mostly beats the crap out of people.
I played
So-
a Star Wars game recently. I know exactly what a stim pack is. I know what
Nice.
that is.
Oh,
Nice.
I have a question for you, V. Does it
Yes.
recover health, or does it just like
Yes.
stop us from? Okay,
It's-
just
So
points
basically,
back?
it's like a thing. It's like you just stab, and then it's just you're. Oh, I feel better. You know, that's
Kind of like
basically
an
what it is.
EpiPen.
Yeah. Yes. Yes. It's like that.
That's good to know.
I
That there's a
mean-
health recovery mechanic.
Yeah. So the way that it works is you apply it and it heals 5 wounds. And the second one you apply that day heals 4 wounds. And the third one you apply heals 3 wounds, and so on and so forth.
Oh.
Okay.
So it is deteriorating return.
But if you put them
Okay.
all in at once,
I pull up like a wild magic table from D&D
Yeah.
and see if you cause the sun to
Get like a
explode or
unicorn.
something. Exactly.
You
Go
start
Super
seeing
Saiyan.
everything. It's just like you're on the floor, just like
The knowledge.
yeah.
Event Horizon.
Oh my gosh.
All right.
And everyone gets 3, or is it like
There
3
are
between
8.
everybody? Oh,
There are 8.
8 in total.
8?
Okay.
Whoa. Okay.
So we may have to use all 8 on one person within the span of like 2 days.
Possibly. Yeah.
Well, yeah.
If not one day, if not in the next 3 hours.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We
yeah.
saw how that ship battle went. It did not go well. We're going to be using these up.
But did we die?
No, not
Yeah.
yet.
No. All right.
Now, I did send each of you something during the break, so just make sure you familiarize yourself with that and keep your poker faces on. That's all I'm saying. The other thing I'm saying is that the door to this temple appears to be shut. Massive stone doors. No obvious locking mechanism, but extremely heavy. And did we do a survival check already to check? Yeah, okay, so we got 1 success and 3 threats. Why don't we see the results of our most recent chat poll so we can see what
no.
you've determined? What has the wind told you?
Okay.
The winner is Planetary Predators.
Oh, cool.
Oh,
hunting.
great.
we can eat those.
That means
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you
You
can
can
also eat Imperial Pursuit, but it'd be a little.
Make a
none of
good
you are
sandwich.
playing Wookiees. That would make it easier. We have established sandwich artistry, so that would also be an advantage. So here's what you've determined. The enemy ship did not land super close by. They could probably catch up to you in a matter of hours, less if they have vehicles on board that ship, which they might. But you're not under immediate threat. However, you're also not alone out here. This is a vibrant ecosystem, and if you're not being watched and hunted right now, you will be soon.
Okay.
The great Dabarabu feels no mortal creature.
What about immortal creatures? Because I don't really know what's on this planet.
The great Dabarabu
Yeah.
might harbor some fears of those.
That is fair.
Do we have
Yeah.
weapons with us?
What sort of equipment? The Star Wars RPG doesn't like super keep track of things unless there are specific usable items. It's kind of assumed that if it's reasonable that you would have it and it doesn't break the game, you probably have it.
I like to think that I have 2 different guns. One that's like
Yeah,
a
like a
close range
little
gun, and
blaster
one that's a
thing.
long range gun.
But yeah, anybody who wants to have like a little holdout pistol on top of whatever else they've got, yeah, you can have that.
Okay, cool.
I may not, I'm doing other stuff, so I may not be able to add that to your character sheet immediately, but for now, let's say that you have it, and if it comes up, we'll use it.
Okay.
And would that just be like a light range? I don't think I have any range currently.
Yeah, you can have
Is that still
a holdout blaster. You can have a holdout blaster.
Mhm.
It's short range, it does 5 damage, and it uses the ranged light skill.
What
And
about-
if we need
Lightsabers.
those use
It's a very
It looks
funny
great.
lightsaber.
Kelly went to Toys R Us before this show.
This is all stuff that I
Oh.
have in my house.
So
I
soon.
believe you. I 100% believe you. None of this was extra for the day. While I appreciate that you've got the lightsaber, your heroes are not at a point where they've been able to build their own. After all, the Empire worked very hard to destroy all sources of kyber crystals, wipe out the knowledge necessary to build them. part of your hope is that in discovering these lost relics of the Empire, you might be able to uncover the knowledge required to create your own lightsabers.
Ooh. Awesome, awesome.
Maybe that stuff is here in this definitely not evil temple.
I want lightsabers. It's just like
Who doesn't?
everyone just starts running in. Yeah.
Lightsaber sail this way.
Yeah.
Hey Hunter, can you tell if anyone's been inside the temple recently? Or if
Yes,
anything's
I
like
can.
gone in and out?
Well, there's a giant door in front of me. We would have to open the door.
I mean, like, is there any like tracks near the entrance of it?
Hmm.
You should.
I just
check
don't want to be
that.
going in here blindly, and then there's like a big raincore on the backside of it, and we're just bopped immediately.
Well, it's raining right now, so it automatically
true.
covers tracks.
okay.
Yeah.
That's
Smart.
true.
The way that would work is that would imply that would you'd still be able to make a check, but it would just stack all kinds of setback die. Just, you know,
Yeah.
tons of setback die.
We can inspect the entrance or just the door itself, see if it's been marked, like scratch marks or anything. Paw marks, maybe, I don't know, maybe a lion got in here.
Yes,
Those
lions
space
in Star
lions.
Wars. Yeah. I don't know.
Maybe.
You laugh now.
Oh yeah, but right behind you.
It's a lion.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, we could like inspect the door and you know inspect everything, and like if it's all good, like we just take a look inside. Like you said, there might be relics, there might be a place to hide. You know, it's
Like we won't know until we open it.
right.
Yeah. Like the worst that can happen is that we get attacked as soon as we open it, or we fall into a trap.
Perhaps the great
So-
Jabarabu
True.
should take the lead then.
I
Yes.
agree.
There you go.
Oh my god, how are you doing?
He's just
your-
flexing behind you all until you agree.
I'm gonna chat.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need that GIF, please. Do not pay. Thanks you for your service.
And we're out. Yeah.
Yeah, thank you everyone for watching. Be sure to like and subscribe. Anyways, well, yeah, no, like how perfect would it be if you're like flexing on someone on Twitter and you just whoosh.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yes. In fact, do
Literally
send me
flexing.
that. Thank you.
Yeah.
That's what I had. It was like, this is a reaction. We just created our own reaction. Speaking of reactions, what is the Great Delbarabu's reaction to this gigantic sealed stone door?
Well, the great Jabarabu would step forward towards the door, making sure his other companions are far away from potential harm. Then he would just give himself a little pre-flex there, and then grab a hold of.
I'm assuming there's handles. Is it like a pull-push sign? Do you see anything like that?
Nope.
Okay.
It's written in some alphabet that the Great Delbarabu does not read. Does
That
not
be
know
all
how to
alphabets.
translate.
Thank you.
It's written in an alphabet, which, you know.
Written. You can stop.
The great Jabarabu would like to put his fingers between and try and like pry it open like that.
All right. Roll. What's the big skill named in this game? Is it just named athletics?
I feel like I'm very resilient. Like the door is trying to stop me, and I'm saying no door.
No door. Hold the door. Hold the door. Athletics. It is, in fact, athletics, and you can make that check even if you don't have ranks in it.
Excellent. Do I need any bonus die for how awesome I am?
This is a difficulty 3 challenge, and 1 setback die because of the rain.
Okay. Difficulty 3 challenge. 1 setback, and I have a bonus as awarded to me by chat. Actually, I don't have it. The Great Jabarabu has a bonus. How would that manifest here?
So what that would do is you would add on the left-hand side where all the good dice are, where it says upgrade and downgrade, you'd upgrade 1.
I'm just kind of brainstorming, like, man, if I open this door, like, really good, and I'll hold it. I'll just do the athletics. Boom. Oh!
All right, we're gonna ignore the force die. Go ahead and clear that from your pool. Unless you know you
Is
want
that
dark
bad?
side
Am I
point.
poisoned? Like, what happened?
No, with 3 successes, you manage to push the door open. As
Easy
the rest
clap.
of you
Mm-hmm.
look in awe at this feat, you actually manage to see a little pull sign right to the side moments after it's too late, but that's okay. You know what? This still works. One threat was generated, so I'm going to say that the Great Dobarabu takes 1 point of strain from
I definitely don't
literally
show it though.
literally straining. Yeah, no, the Great Dobarabu shows no such strain.
No.
And I would like the entire party to
Mhm.
make vigilance checks.
Ooh, gimme.
Which one is that one?
All the way at the
someone put
bottom of your
strain
general
on
skills.
For me? Or do I have to put
All
it
the
on
way in
now?
the bottom.
Of your
The
general skills.
difficulty on this is going to be 3
Oh.
hazard dice
Oh.
and 1 difficulty.
So 3 red, 1 purple.
Correct.
Thank you.
Oh no.
And it's down.
That could be worse.
Vigilance. Oh, vigilance. I see it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Okay.
I put a button.
All right. Interesting. Let us consult the bones. Okay. Kelly Dorr, no successes, 2 threats.
Okay.
Noted. Zona, 1 failure, 1 threat. Basically the same as no successes and 1 threat.
Mm-hmm.
Great Dobarabu, 2 successes, 2 threats, and despair.
Oof.
Oh.
And Vixen, 1 success and 4 threats.
Oh no.
As the mighty doors swing open, and the Great Dobarabu in a show of strength, over the top of the temple, climbing down, almost blended into the shadows, supernaturally obscured, as the light seems to shy away from them, as the eye just doesn't even want to linger on them, doesn't want to notice them. Their movement does not attract your peripheral vision almost at all. 2 vast predators slink through the slick stones of the temple, watching you. And they're space lions.
Yes!
Oh my god.
Space Lions!
Space Lions!
Yes.
Wait, they're outside? They're like looking at us.
Yeah, they're on the
Okay.
outside of this.
Mm.
And unfortunately, what this is going to mean is I'm going to have everybody roll for initiative.
Initiative.
But
Oh,
there are
Mhm.
2 types of initiative in this game before you roll. You can roll with cool if you're prepared for it, or with vigilance if you're not. So, Kelly, you rolled 2 threats. I'm going to have you roll for initiative. You're going to use vigilance, and you're going to add 2 setback die to this roll.
Okay. Those are the black ones.
Yep. Otherwise, it's a flat roll. All right, you've been added to the initiative order. Zona, you rolled 1 failure and 1 threat. I'm going to have you roll for initiative with vigilance and 1 setback die.
1 setback die. And vigilance. Do I need any other dice besides the black one?
Nope.
Okay, cool.
woo.
And it's an initiative off the combat.
Oh, combat.
Yeah, that way it shows up in the tracker.
And vigilance.
2 successes. Yeah. Next up, the Great Dobarabu. You got 2 successes. You may roll with either vigilance or with cool.
So I have one that clearly looks like it would succeed better than the other one. Am I
Mhm.
reading it right? That vigilance would be a better choice for me here, and is there any reason to not take that?
No, there's not.
Well, the Great Dabarabu will choose vigilance.
All right.
Despair.
But you also got a despair symbol on that.
This
So what I'm going to
planet's
do with
making
that
me
is,
sad.
I'm going to, yeah, it makes you very sad. You noticed 2 space lions. They're actually, they are quadrupeds, but they've got red scales, some spikes, huge tusks going up and down in both directions. Very
That is very
lithe,
attractive to
sinewy
my species.
skin. Exactly.
Are you Yoda now?
I don't know. I have to really squeeze to get the voice out, so it's kind of whatever comes.
All right, I'm gonna not talk about that. Okay, so who do we have? Last but not least, we had V. V, you also succeeded, so you can choose which of cool or vigilancy you want to use.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and roll for initiative. And I'm not going to apply your threats to you. I'm going to give them as bonuses to the enemy because you did succeed.
Okay, so I don't
So
put
roll-
anything.
Correct. You're going to do an
Okay.
initiative roll. Pick the skill you want to pick. And your dice pool should otherwise be empty. Okay. I am now going to roll for the Malras, which is kind of like a space lion.
Nice.
And I'm giving them all kinds of boosts. I'm gonna give them all this for all those bad things
Oh
that happened.
man.
All right, first, second.
Ooh. Oh my god.
Great.
Nice.
All right, so they're gonna go first. They're starting because they snuck up on you. They're gonna start at medium range. So the first of them is going to use a maneuver to close to short range. And then it's going to use its action to do a second maneuver to move up to engaged range. So it just runs up on Zona.
Oh.
But it cannot attack this turn. That is it for that Malra's turn. Your team now has a turn. Who wants to go first? Remember, it's a combat situation, but you can handle this however you want.
If no one else wants to, I will bodily. I'm sorry, the Great Dabarabu will bodily throw himself in the way.
But you're
of-
strained.
1 point of strain. You're
Worry.
fine. For now.
And yeah, unless anybody else wants to do
Oh,
something.
Double Rebel,
particular.
you're the beefy boy. You gotta tank for us.
When you call him a beefy boy, his cheeks get all red.
Aw.
Let me talk to you a little bit about the way this is going to work. You are at short range from the one that just approached Zona. You can use a maneuver to get into engaged range and then fight. You are at medium range from the other one. You could use a maneuver and then use their action to make a second maneuver to run all the way up and get in its face, blocking it from attacking the rest of the party. But because they're attacking from different directions, basically you can either move to meet one of them or move up and attack the other one. What would you like to do?
The Great Dabarabu is not good with split-second decisions, but Zona is in danger, so the Great Dabarabu attacks that one.
Woo.
Go ahead and move yourself up. Use a maneuver to
Very
get to
small
close
brain.
range.
Go with it. No offense.
No, he's got like
And-
a
No, that's the guy.
No, okay.
All right, and you are going to make a melee attack. And you're going to roll this against difficulty 2.
Skills, melee, difficulty 2. Oh, buttons are. I'm so glad we made the icons smaller. My world is so much better.
I can't believe you played through our whole last campaign with all these massive icons just taking up the entire real estate.
Yeah, I play idiot characters to do something that's not like me.
Hey, awesome. So the way that this works is you're going to inflict your bronze score plus those 2 extra points of damage in melee damage. So what does that come out to?
My bronze score is, of course, a 4. That's gonna be, I don't know, H. 6.
Sorry, what? 6. All right. How? You smack them. They have a soak value of 4, so that one only takes 2 wounds. But you got him.
Nice.
Nice, nice.
And that is going to be it for you. So, next up, the other Malra. It is going to use its... It's going to double move, basically. Use its maneuver and an action to get up to close range with Vixen. That is it for that Malra. Who would like to take the next turn?
I'm going to... Well, I'm over here watching the Great Abu Dhabu, or Dobarabu.
It's cool. He likes nicknames.
We got Dormammu, Abu Dhabu.
Doraemon, get in there!
Oh no.
Oh man.
Garurumon!
Yeah. Hey, what's that?
Who's that?
definitely
Digimon.
Mhm.
it's definitely not in crit mode to where it can be, killed and harvested for food and sandwiches.
One thing I do want to point out right now, I believe that your weapon might pack the most punch of anyone on the team.
Even though it's
Ooh.
long range?
Yes.
Okay.
Long range means anywhere within long range.
Mm.
You can still use it. You could also use a maneuver to move yourself one range away. So let's take a look here. Oh yeah, right up in its face, not a good situation. But you could use a maneuver to get away from it, and then you could either shoot the other one, which is a little bit further, or use your action to make a second maneuver to go from short range to medium range.
I think I'm gonna go for take a maneuver and go for the second space line.
All right.
Across the map.
All right, cool. So you're now at close range to this one, and you are at medium range from the other one. So if you want, you can use your action to make an attack. That's going to be difficulty 2 for the time being.
Okay. Difficulty 2. I'm assuming under just weapons, I hit that dice in the middle?
Yeah, if you just hit that one at difficulty 2, it should do all the rolls for you.
Sweet. I'm going to be attacking the one that's medium range.
Sounds good.
Ooh.
Oh, come on.
Why did it... You shouldn't have had a penalty die in there. Hold on, something's up with your character sheet, because you're supposed to be really good at this. You're supposed to be actually pretty scary with this stuff.
It's the game who's wrong.
Oh yeah, for some reason it's linked to your brawl skill.
Ooh.
All right, I fixed that. Get rid of that setback die, and roll again.
All right, no more setbacks. And... Oop.
Nice.
Hey,
Now we're talking.
That's
Now
better.
we're talking.
Yeah.
Not a great roll, like, at all.
But better.
But look how much
better.
damage that rifle does. It does 8 damage.
Dang.
We
So
take
you just
those.
did 9 damage to this thing. It's gonna soak 4 of that because it's just, pretty beefy. But that still means that you inflict 5 wounds.
Take
Dang.
those.
Big old chunk of fur and carapace and smoldering, goes off. That's what that sounds like.
I got you, Vixen.
Thank you.
Sweet. I even got the rules right for that range. I'm so happy with myself. All right.
We're all proud of you.
Who wants to go next?
I'll go next.
Right.
Oh.
What would you like to do?
I want to shoot the one that was just shot at and try and kill it as fast as possible.
Okay. You're a little bit closer. You're at short range. So go ahead and make a difficulty 1 attack.
Could I move away so that I don't have a difficulty?
So there's always a difficulty because
Okay,
it's just like every roll has a DC. This is as good as it gets. You're actually at optimal range.
All right. And it says that I have a stun setting feature.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You could use a stun setting and it will inflict strain instead of inflicting wounds if you
Nah,
want.
I'd rather do damage.
All right,
wanna
you come
have
in
some-
peace, shoot to kill.
Yeah. Ooh.
Whoa.
Okay, so the critical on your weapon is 4. So if you get 4 boosts, you inflict a critical hit. You got 3 boosts, you got 3 advantages. So there's a few different things you could do. You could negate any defensive bonuses they have, none at this point. Ignore penalizing environmental effects, which I should really be handing out penalty die. Yeah, I'm going to do that from now on for the rain. So you could ignore the rain until the end of your next turn. You could like shoot it in the leg so it starts moving slowly.
Yeah, can I shoot it in the eye?
Yeah, you can shoot it in the eye.
Yeah, I'd like to.
It's not going to count as a critical hit, so it's not going to be like critical hits last until healed. This is more of a temporary thing, but temporarily, yeah, you shoot him in the eye. You shoot near the eye, you know. It's enough. The bright flash of light is extremely distracting. We'll call it that for the time being.
I have a stun. Did that do anything on that turn prior, stun-wise?
So the stun setting is something you choose. Either it's set to stun or it's set to kill. When it's set to stun, it's only going to inflict strain and it's not going to, frag him. The other property that your weapon has is your weapon has critical 3. So if you get 3 advantages on your roll, you score a critical hit and you inflict something from the crit table.
Okay.
All right. We're going to call that. Yeah. All right. Good enough. Who wants to take the next turn? Your team? Who has not taken a turn on your team?
I actually haven't. Yeah.
Correct. What would you like to do?
So, okay. So can you make an action and then move afterwards, or
yes,
is it your action and then that's it?
You can do it in whatever order that you want.
Okay, I see this giant thing in front of me. I am terrified. I'm literally terrified. I think I have a blaster, so I think that's what it says on my sheet here. So I don't know if it's better to shoot point blank or to shoot far away, but point is I want to shoot the thing that's in front of me and try to like book it into the temple, just so it's like maybe, I don't know, maybe the door is too small and they can't like get in. I'm just trying to like keep myself safe, you know?
Okay.
So it's either shoot and run away or run away and then shoot. I don't know what's the...
Both of them are going to be, because you're at engaged range, and when you use a maneuver, you're going to move out to short range. The difficulty for a point blank shot on both of those is 1. So tactically, it doesn't make a huge difference.
Oh, it doesn't. Okay. So I'm going to attack. That's a difficulty of 1. And then it's in weapons, right? Is that what it is?
Yep.
Yeah, it's in weapons. Okay. Is that it? Whoa.
Oh. Wow. Okay.
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah. That's 9 damage.
9.
And even though it says stun setting, that's not affecting this roll, right?
No.
The stun setting is just a property that this weapon possesses.
Got it. Okay. Updating.
All right, and then you're going to move, so you're no longer at engaged range. You're at short range, and you're sort of going into the
I'm just trying to like
mouth of the temple, right?
Get in, yeah.
All right, sounds good. It is now the creature's turn. The one that just got shot to heck. It lets out an and
Those space lines.
Dips. It's just gonna it's gonna run.
Chicken.
It's gonna conceal itself on the other side of the temple.
If World of Warcraft taught me anything, it's gonna go get friends.
All right. Who wants to go next?
The Great Dabarabu could manhandle the remaining space lion.
Let's secure a kill on this one. That's food.
That's food?
Don't we have a nice little basket of sandwiches?
Yeah,
yeah.
You do have sandwiches, but you know, Malra meat, I'm sure. Actually, I'd have to look up Wikipedia to see if it's any good or not.
Wikipedia? That is a thing.
I love it.
Who wants to take this turn?
Yeah, I'll do it then. Let's fight the space lion.
Okay.
Woo.
All right. And this one hasn't taken too much damage yet, right?
Correct. It's relatively unharmed.
So if I were to use the chat awarded upgrade now, would that increase the damage potentially that I do to it?
Potentially, yes. It would upgrade one of your die to a better die, which has a better odd of giving you a hit, a double hit, or even a triumph.
All right, well, I'm sticking it on there, and I'm gonna roll melee.
Yep. And this is against a difficulty of 2.
Hold on, let me just make sure as I scroll, I'm not scrolling the number of dice back down. No, I'm not. Okay.
Yeah.
The
Oh
Great
my
Dobrobo is
God.
calculating.
The Great Dobrobo is so sad here.
Actually, yeah, the Great Dobrobo is quite sad.
Oh no.
Oh.
Okay. The Great Dobrobo is so sad. Under normal circumstances, I could damage the tool that you are using, the melee weapon that you're using, but you're using your fists, so you swing so hard that you actually punch through the stone of the temple, and it just like you shatter some of it, which is really, really impressive. But the whole temple starts to it shakes a little bit and becomes less stable, changing the environment for the rest of the adventure.
What?
Great.
Vixen, you good under there?
I'm chilling.
All right, that's safe
The
in there.
other Malra looks up and it flees, terrified.
My
Uses its
sandwich.
That's it.
action and its maneuver to get away from you. It is now at medium range.
Do we go after it? Or do
Hold
we
on, guys. I got this. I got this.
Yeah.
Get out my hunting rifle.
You've got 2 targets, and that thing does enough damage that it could potentially take out either, but one of them is much closer to the one on the other side. The problem is that one is on the other side of the temple from you. So that would impose, like, it's at long range from you, which is difficulty 3, and you would get 2 setback dice to shoot it. The other one is at medium range, difficulty 2, no setback dice to shoot it.
We'll take the medium range one.
Okay, this one is much less injured, but it's a much easier shot. So roll difficulty 2, fire your rifle.
42. Come on, dice. Don't fail me now. That's lunch.
That's lunch. Let's go.
Kind of lunch adjacent. Okay, 12 damage. It's got a wound threshold of 8, or a wound threshold of 4 because it's super brawny. So it takes. Oh, it's so close. It's so close, but it's not quite down. Because it takes more maneuvers to get into long range, you're gonna have one more shot at it if you want. As it runs, it's at long range. Vixen and Kelly Door both have actions right now. I don't think your weapons hit long range though.
No,
They hit
I'm a
medium range?
medium. Yeah.
They hit medium range. It is still at medium range. It is still at medium range, and if you use a maneuver, you can stay on course.
Take the shot, Vixen.
I will
What?
take the shot. I will take the shot.
All right, roll it.
So is it 2 difficulty or is it?
2 difficulty.
It's 2. Okay. Oh, whoops. And then I do this. Oh. I'm like in the corner and I can't really see. Like I'm in the door and I don't really see that well. So when I heard take the shot, I'm like, what? And then it was just
I
just sort
hit
of
it?
wildly shoot.
yeah.
All right, no joy on that, but you do have 2 advantages. You could perform an immediately free maneuver if you want.
A free maneuver. So like moving. Man, I would just tell them, be like, like quick while they're running. It's like we should find a place to hide. And I would just, I don't know, point. Like I don't know. It's like that's like the only place to hide.
Strong
So I'm
point.
like,
You
yeah.
can grant, with 2 advantages, you can grant 1 boost die to an allied character of your choice.
Calidor is actually about to take a shot, probably. So, yeah, I will throw an extra boost.
Awesome. Very good.
See if we could at least take out 1.
Want that lion meat?
Sandwiches.
I've been
All
eating
right.
wampa meat for the last week in space. We need something good.
Stringy. I'll tell you that much. You want to take the shot? It's a difficulty 2 with 1 boost.
And I'm so sorry. The boost is.
It's the small blue die.
Thank you. Okay. I'm gonna take the shot. Yeah.
All right.
2 successes and 3 advantages.
Ooh.
If you got 4 advantages, it'd be a crit.
It's okay.
But the good news is that is enough to defeat the Malra.
Nice.
Yes.
Space Lion.
Yelps, the Space Lion goes down. Congratulations.
You did it.
Harvest of meat.
Are you as a team interested in going after the other one? It's got like, it's not impossible, but it does have significant advantage at this point.
I mean, it's already like.
Can
I
Kelly
don't
take
know.
a second shot?
Ona could absolutely take one last parting shot. If he wants.
Might as
I want to
well.
roll for it.
Okay. The creature is going to try to hide from you on its turn. Not only is it going to duck into cover, but it's also going to try to hide. So I want you to roll a vigilance perception check against its stealth, which once again is 3 red hazard dice and 1 difficulty dice.
3 hazard, 1 difficulty, and perception. Dang.
Yep. It vanishes. So these creatures, if you weren't force sensitive, you'd have 3 penalties on all of your attempts to find it. They are actually connected to the force, and they use it to obscure themselves.
Oh wow.
Should we
And
be
even
shooting
without
them?
that, they're incredibly stealthy predators. I'll let you still take the shot if you want, Zona, but you'll have 3 setback die as you're just firing and guessing.
We'll take the shot.
Okay. Do difficulty 3 with 3 setback.
Oof.
3 setback. Let's see, that is black. Combat. Let's roll it.
Ooh.
Oh? Oh? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think we eating good tonight, yo.
Yeah.
Cautiously.
Do me a favor and roll. I gotta keep this table on. Roll 1d100 in the chat.
Whoa.
wait.
It only kind of matters, but we're doing it anyways.
Ooh.
You might have to
How would I
tell her
do
what
it?
to type because she doesn't
No
know
worries.
how to...
In the chat, type /r space 1d100.
1d100. Woo.
19. All right, so a 19 under normal circumstances would be distracted. They can't perform a free maneuver in their next turn, but under these circumstances, it's dead because you just fragged that Malra.
Wow.
Like, you
Let's
just
go.
fired into the shadows, trusted in the force, and nailed it.
Damn.
Let's go.
I'm just there in
Well
the corner
done.
like, oh my god. I can't believe. You know?
All right. You've got 2 dead Malras. You've got a temple. The doors yawn before you, leading into unexplored darkness. The rain continues to fall down on this mysterious planet. What would our heroes like to do next?
Take cuts of meat from the dead lions.
we gotta get our booty. Make sure we survive.
Yeah, can we loot them for a steak?
Yeah, absolutely. You're gonna have to, like, you know, clean the kills. That's a survival check, and that takes some time. How much time it will take will depend on the success of your survival check.
Can I just take a bite out of it?
Oh my god.
Oh.
Okay, very unpopular choice. Will not be biting the lion corpse. Retracting my request.
Hey, the Great Dalbarabu can do whatever the Great Dalbarabu wants to do.
Yeah, but
Sure,
Rachel's gotta
including-
hang out later with people. So.
I mean, it's raining. If we start to like harvest, it's gonna take time, which could give our enemies time to like see us. So I don't know. I don't know about all that,
take
y'all.
one. We can take one with us instead of both.
How big are they?
Pretty big. They're like, you know, space lions. Average length is 2 meters.
Oh, it's not that big.
6 feet.
Yeah.
The metric system.
I don't think that's a good idea.
There's one like right around the corner. The other one is like, you know, it's dead, but it's gonna take a bit longer to go out there.
Maybe we can harvest them after we're safe from, like they're not gonna go anywhere. Dead corpse is still gonna be there.
It's true.
I don't know. Other wildlife might take it, but we are kind of in a rush, so I'm
like our
willing
ship
to
just
forfeit
crashed.
dinner.
The great Dabarabu accepts that we do not have time for lunch or sandwich artistry, so.
No.
Oh no.
All right. What would you like to do then?
I mean, if no one objects, I'm gonna at least like take a look around.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna walk in.
All right.
All right.
Vixen enters the temple. What will the rest of you do?
Following right behind her.
Boom.
Dabarabu is gonna hurry ahead to like block around in front of you as you walk, Vixen.
Is Vixen fine with that?
Yeah.
All right.
That's all good. Please protect. Please protect.
Elidor and Zona?
Yeah. Following her behind.
I'm
guess
following behind, but cautiously looking around the surroundings.
Roll a vigilance check.
Sweet.
I'm gonna keep an eye out on the like the door, like almost keep my back to the rest of the team with like my gun out and just like watch.
Okay, you're on rear guard. I like it.
Any
Okay.
nerfs on vigilance?
Do difficulty 2 for the time being.
Ooh.
Everything's fine. We're fine. How
yeah,
are
everything's fine. Yeah. Smile.
you? Right. You got a
little
bad
hungry.
feeling about this.
Hmm.
As you enter
Oh whoa.
Whoa.
The
the
heck?
ancient ruins, while the top seems to be made of stone, and you're definitely underground now, the terrain is odd. It is not mortars and stones laid up on each other. It almost looks fossilized, growing in organic patterns around the edge. Strange ripples and ridges and almost spine lines, and yet it is all made of stone as you enter the bottom of this area.
Oh wow.
When you say fossilized, it's not like, I mean, you mean like dead organic, not like live organic, right?
Not live organic,
Okay.
dead organic, as far as you can tell.
Oh.
Does
True.
anybody have a skill set that might help them determine if it's fossilized or how long? Near the very bottom of your skills are knowledge skills, which might come in handy. The party didn't really load up on any huge,
Yeah, no, I'm pretty dumb.
egghead classes, but
Can I do education?
yeah, just like in our previous campaign, education is the catch-all, maybe shot. But this is a stretch. Difficulty 4.
Oof. Yeah, all of my knowledge is like basic, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, it's fossilized. You are pretty sure that if it was organic, it no longer is. But that's about all that you're able to determine at this time.
And I relay that information to my team.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I mean, is it lit up? Is it like
Is it just dark inside?
yeah.
It's completely dark down here. What sources of illumination can you leverage?
Do we
I
have
think you guys have glow rods.
Oh.
I'm sure we have shoulder little rod, like
Yeah.
lights.
You said
and
the
stuff.
Jedi didn't give us any glow rods.
Yeah, you can have glow rods. They're like flashlights. One of you might have it on your character sheet. You all
Oh,
have
I
them.
do.
They're-
Yeah, I have a glow rod. I do.
There we go.
Projects a beam of light. Yeah. Yep.
Mhm.
Projects a beam of light. That's it.
Item inventory.
All right. That beam of light illuminates the interior of this strangely wet, dripping cavern. In the middle, rounded, is what it looks like a well. But instead of being stones laid down on each other with mortar, around the edges of the well are what are unmistakably vertebrae, long since solidified into stone
Oh wow.
or calcium. The
Hmm.
depths of this pit are completely unknown. Light seems to shy away from the middle of the room. On the far side are a set of vast doors that perhaps once were made of bone. Chat is talking a lot about who they think may or may not be the traitor.
Oh.
Why don't we ask them?
The traitor. What?
Sounds like something a traitor would say.
Wait, yeah. That was, oh my god, I was gonna say that.
No,
We're all traitors.
We'll pull chat later on. I don't think we're gonna do that just yet, but do keep that in mind. You will have your chance to cast your votes for that chat. But yeah, what would you like to do? There are 4 pillars in this room, a couple of chambers that almost look like the chambers of a vast heart, and a set of doors on the far side that ossified bone, leading deeper into the darkness.
My D&D brain is like, that is so cool. Like, that is literally so cool. I'm like, what? Like, I'm picturing it in my head, that's why. Does anyone else have glow sticks, or do I have the only one? Because it would be under the tools in item inventory.
Why don't you all check your inventory, see if you have glow rods?
Because
we'll stick with that.
Because the thing that I wanted to do was to drop the glow stick and see how far it goes, like down the wall thing, see if like there's a bottom. But if anybody else doesn't have it, I will hold on to my,
So
I will give you guys
glow
light.
rods in Star Wars. I think they're more like the things that they use in Empire Strike Back when they're in the asteroid worm. It's like a science-y flashlight. It's a bit more powerful than a glow stick.
Okay. Right.
Dropping it would still work, but like it's a good torch.
So I can point down, like, and see how, I don't know if that would even work.
No, you can go to the edge of it if you want to walk over to the edge.
Yeah, just so I can see like if there's a bottom. I don't know. I'm just again, D&D brain. I'm just exploring.
Totally valid.
Yeah.
I think I know of a way to see or hear where the bottom is.
Okay.
Yeah, it may be a little loud though.
We throw the Great Dobarabu into the pit.
No!
The Great Dabarabu would volunteer for the sacrifice happily.
I can use my rifle and shoot down there. It would give off some kind of light on impact. I think that makes sense. Okay.
It would.
Yeah. We do that?
Yeah. Do you want to go ahead and move yourself to the edge?
Yeah. So that way we can still use our glow stick.
Yeah, feel free to move your characters around the room.
Oh, cool.
I know what you're monkeying with at the moment, what you're investigating and inspecting.
So I would be by the well. I would be here.
The Great Dabarabu is like military rolling around this whole space.
Just getting iframes and just dodge rolling around the whole place.
Is that a door? Like,
that is a door.
Okay.
It again, it seems to be made of ossified bone, and it has a carve. It's not a carving. It's like molded from a once living structure. This vast spindly form wearing a hood. The head is much more narrow than on any of your species, and it has 4 arms. And it's holding some sort of strand in its hand.
Strand?
Go again?
It's a strand? Like a string or something? Or just
like strings.
Oh, okay. That's weird.
Sounds cool.
So I point down and there's like no bottom. Like if I point down at the well with my glow rod.
It goes too deep. You can see the light glistening off of something, but that's it.
Oh.
You can't tell exactly how deep it is, but you can tell it's within visible range, but it's very hard to accurately judge.
Okay. I mean, I don't want to be like the wedding planner here, It's like,
I mean, I still want to shoot my rifle into it and see.
Oh, you're
gonna
shoot
see in here.
Yeah.
I'm hugely in support of shooting into the abyss.
Okay.
All right. What would I have to roll for this, or do I just?
I'm gonna have
fire?
you roll your weapon. at a difficulty of 3.
Ooh. Because I don't know what I'm shooting at. It's rocket.
How do I... All right, you have discovered something horrifying. The game master has accidentally zoomed in too much and is trying to fix it on his end.
Oh no.
Okay.
All right, fixed.
Okay.
Yes. Boomer status revoked. All right, 1 success and 2 threats. All right, the rifle goes off. The sound echoes. It's incredibly loud. This pew! And it seems to bounce off all the walls of this glistening chamber. Putting you on a heightened sense of alert. If it feels like you just turned your back on something incredibly dangerous, I would like you to roll a discipline check.
Ooh.
Zona.
Difficulty at 2?
Difficulty 2.
Cool. Discipline.
Completely flat neutral roll. All right, a cold chill runs up your spine. You take 1 point of strain. Something unearthly down there has just an unexplained jolt of fear when you fire down there. Oof. You've now taken 1 strain. Your threshold is 12. Roll a perception check for me. Anyone else who is watching this happen can also roll a perception check.
With 2. Okay, yeah. Perception?
Difficulty 2.
Okay.
Difficulty not that, the Great Dobarabu.
Oh man.
The Great Dobarabu is trying to look, but is actually staring into the wall right behind. And that's why, I can perceive nothing.
It does make me sad, though.
What would the wall tell me?
If you had to guess, you'd say that it's at least 30 meters down.
Okay.
And that there might be liquid at the bottom.
But the thing is, we don't know what kind of liquid. Could be water, harmless pool water.
Right,
Or
yeah.
It could be something not that. Something that can
Blood.
potentially kill us.
Oh.
Or toxic. Or, or blood.
You didn't want to say it, but you said it.
I said it.
Is the... And that's all that we see, right?
At the moment, yes. Though, how many successes did we have on that?
I have
a success and 2 boosts. All right. Zona, from the flare of your blaster, it didn't... You know when light in a tight space, it sort of illuminates the whole space?
Yeah.
When it got down to the very bottom, it wasn't illuminating the whole space. There was a larger space down there.
So you have water, but it's kind of like a bubble, like a tube, but then the tube goes into a big dome kind of bubble.
Just like a bigger, like a
bigger chamber. I don't know.
There's also the Great Dabarabu staring at the wall is growing frustrated. He just starts pounding at the wall and throwing I don't know, a man tantrum, just brah, brah, brah. Could he work his way over to the doors? Because basically, I wanna paint this logic for you. The Great Dabarabu was fighting that space lion, punched the building, apparently did enough damage to shake the building. So now he's understanding that it's a valid target for his rage. It will respond. So.
Okay. Roll a
Perfect.
brawn check against difficulty 2. And roll 1 force die as part of this.
Ooh.
Oh, I'm fighting the building. Okay. 1, so brawn is just a number.
Athletics.
Athletics. And then, those dice, I'm sorry, were?
Very middle between the challenge and skill dice.
Did that hide it?
I'm not sure what the Great Dabarabu just did.
The Great Dobarabu things.
We are on track. Yeah, I hit the D20 icon next to.
Oh, you rolled the dice pool, so you want to add. So that icon directly above that is the force die, so you can increase that to 1.
Man.
And then roll athletics, just
And
like you would
athletics
add
with any sort of difficulty or anything.
difficulty 2.
2. Got it. Hey, athletics. Here we go. Whoop. Hey.
Okay.
Pow pow. Black circle.
So, as your frustration courses through you, the power of the dark side manifests, and you blow the door off its hinges.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Yo.
And it goes flying backwards.
Did I mean to do that?
Did you?
Yo, the Great Abu Dhabi, you good?
I'm gonna like get closer, I guess.
I feel very
This-
satisfied when the door like
All
falls
right,
apart.
now let's
I
get
was
over
like,
here.
as it should.
Holy crap.
Yeah, as intended.
Okay.
Perfect.
What else would the team like to do? There's a gigantic hole in the floor, and there's a tunnel that leads down below.
Oh, this is going down. These are like stairs.
There are some stairs off to the side, and there's a chamber to the right as well.
Split up and look for clues.
So 2 and 2, 2 down, 2 to the right, or should we all stay together?
You want to split up?
I think we should stay together just because of we have threats on the outside, and we don't know if there's a threat where we are right now.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
And something tells me this right chamber like screams like the Star Wars meme, like it's a trap. It's like, you know, I don't know. We could go further in, just so again, it's like to better obscure us.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. That's what I'm voting on personally.
I agree.
Relics. There might be treasure on the right side.
There could also
Well,
be
we
a
should
trap.
definitely- Oh
But
no, I'm definitely checking the
treasure.
right side. There's no way I'm leaving any area unlooked.
Oh, we're gonna
Okay.
okay.
Yeah. Gotta
We
get
gotta
that
find
treasure.
the relics. We're relic
There
hunters.
is another door of ossified bone in the way. On it, that strange, spindly figure with too many arms is standing over a creature that appears to be laid up for surgery, for open heart surgery. And as it holds its hands above the creature, strands and spirals of DNA perhaps rise up, and it controls them with its hands like a puppeteer
Oh,
working
wow.
a marionette.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's
I don't like
totally
that.
not a trap. That's totally not a trap.
The Great Dabarabu punches the door.
Oh god.
All right, give me the same roll as before.
With the force die as well, or no?
Hmm.
Oh, boop. And then one,
Okay. You hurt your hand punching it. Ow. You don't take a point of
Ooh.
strain, but you are going to have a setback die on the next athletics check that you make.
Oh,
'Cause you're a
I
little
rolled
sore.
the force die there. Is that the? I should have clicked the athletics die.
Yeah, that's why you got no successes. Let's do that again.
Cool. I always prefer to blame something else for my lack of successes.
Whoa.
Hey. Oh.
So no successes, but you got 3 advantages. So you now fully understand the architectural makeup of this door, and you are prepared to lay it low or to provide useful advice to your compatriots
Yeah, I'm gonna
on
slink.
dismantling it.
I'm gonna slink away from the door and let V take this one, and just be like,
Me?
"It's a pull door."
It's a cool door.
It is, in fact, a pull door, and it is not locked.
Oh, a pull door. A pull door. Okay, I will pull the door open. Or the doors? I don't know.
Doors?
Sure.
It's a single door. You pull it open, and it leads into a spiral chamber. And surrounding the walls of this chamber, again, glistening with moisture, are thousands of little, they're part of the wall. They're little pods, they're little spheres that are just, again, part of the ossified wall, and each one bears a different symbol in an unfamiliar alphabet. A sequence of symbols written across every single one of these spheres. That's what you see in the immediate vicinity.
Nothing shiny or like...
I mean, the whole room is kind of shiny.
Well,
and
nice.
You haven't explored the whole room yet.
That is true.
Did
I'm
we
very,
react in
like,
any way to our lights?
I still have the glow rod, so I
Yeah.
guess I'll like helm and like lead you guys on, I guess.
I'm gonna stay outside the door and just keep an ear and eye out potentially
Oh,
for
yeah?
the front of the area.
Yeah?
And then I'm
That
gonna walk
sounds
behind you.
I don't know, Captain. I think you should come with us, but okay.
Alright, sure.
No. Here's what we do. We close the door behind us, so, you know, if the enemy is looking for us, maybe they won't think to open the door?
Okay.
But then again, this is probably going to be the first room that they go to after coming in here. You know what I'm saying?
Well, the best way is to not leave the door open.
Hunter, can you set a trap?
Can I set a trap? Can I do that?
How would you do that? Walk me through it.
Do we have any string on us, or can I just
You can have
manifest
string
string?
on you, or
Sweet.
some cable. That's fine. That's fair. That's sort of an incidental.
Okay. Let's say there's like 2 rocks here and here, and I tie the string between the 2 rocks, and let's say I do some weird physics, and then I take my rifle, I place it like right in front of here, and then tie that string that was tied between the rocks, tie it around the trigger, so whoever comes into this door will set off this trap and fires the rifle. We will all hear that sound and be alerted that someone has entered the chamber.
Okay.
That makes sense.
I'm gonna say this is gonna involve some pretty serious coordination.
Mm-hmm.
Roll a coordination check. Difficulty 3. This is tricky. You're literally using like rocks and string, but it's not outside of the realm of possibility.
Difficulty of 3. Well, it's a good thing it's a characteristic skill of mine. Roll.
Hey!
2 successes and a threat. All right. Yeah. The trap is set. When it goes off, it might put your rifle in a slightly inconvenient position, but the trap is set. What would you like to do?
We'll go ahead and set up the trap. Yeah, we'll go ahead and set up the trap. Move around.
I'll continue
Tie
like walking
my-
around, I guess. I'll walk around and see if there's anything like over here in this corner here. So like here.
All right. Now, there are some things that are definitely here to be discovered, but what else you discover is in the hands of chat. Our heroes are going to need a little bit of help coming up soon. So, chat, go ahead and give us your votes. What should our heroes find that is going to assist them as we approach the final scene? Is it a supply cache or a secret tunnel?
Come on.
A secret
the
tunnel
memes.
through the mountains. Secret tunnel. Yeah.
Yes.
The memes.
Go ahead and give us your votes. Meanwhile, we'll give that a few minutes to settle in. Go ahead and explore the room. Again, it's got thousands and thousands of these spheres of this fossilized material, each of them written in strange symbols. None of you have any sort of skill that you might be able to use to decode these, right?
Are they squishy?
Would it be under
You want to check?
knowledge skills?
What about education?
Education, difficulty 4, and I'll limit the information I give you, but yes, it's an option.
Who has the? I have 1 yellow and 1 green for education. Are we allowed to metagame?
Yeah, that's fine.
What would it be?
Well, is it really metagaming? Because you kind of
no, I
have an
don't.
idea of who's best at it, right? You've all spent some time traveling together. One of you is probably a huge nerd who always wins whenever you're playing Star Space Trivial Pursuit. So you'd have an idea of each other's capabilities. I think it's fair for you to
Wow.
compare that information.
Okay.
I'm
No
pretty
one's got-
basic across the board in terms of knowledge, so Yeah.
Does anyone have xenology?
I also have xenology.
You want to
too.
try xenology?
Not the Great Dabarabu.
It's just too green for me. That's why I was going to go for education, because then that's a yellow and a green.
So for xenology, it's difficulty 2. For education, it's
Oh.
difficulty 4.
Xenology makes the
Whoa.
most sense. Does anyone have a yellow in their xenology?
I do.
And
Yeah.
should be you.
Because I have a yellow and a green, would the difficulty still be 4, or would it jump down to like 2 or 3?
What skill are you using?
I am using.
So education is difficulty 4.
Mhm.
Xenology is difficulty 2. No matter what your rank in it is, the difficulty of the task is based on what skill you're applying.
Okay, xenology.
So xenology is difficulty 2, education is difficulty 4.
Cool. Gonna roll this. Roll. Roll. Roll.
Sometimes roll 20s like delayed.
Uh-oh.
Like
We're gonna
I'll
get...
roll in 10 to 20.
We're gonna see like 5 inputs. Yeah.
If we get spammed up, we're gonna go with the first one that got rolled.
Oh.
Okay.
Hey, unlucky.
Hey.
2
Alright.
threats. You don't know what this is, but something about it is disturbing. Something about it makes you feel uneasy. It's as if you should recognize this from a laboratory or from a biology book, but it's in a context that doesn't make sense. It makes you feel vaguely uncomfortable.
Hmm.
And at the end of the room is a large cylinder of an especially glossy, dark sample of the substance that makes up this entire temple. And it is closed by 3 big stone seals. They don't appear to have any locking mechanism, but they are hinged. They can be lifted one at a time to reveal whatever this cylinder of glossy black material might contain.
Ooh, could be a relic.
Could be a trap.
Oh, we're relic hunters.
It was unsettling, right? Something creeped us out.
Yeah.
So...
So it's a big vat of, or it appears to be a collection of like the
Goo.
liquid that is bubbled up along the walls. Question mark?
So you haven't seen into any of these little spheres that are attached to the
Got it.
wall. A large object at the end of the room is an immense cylinder made of an especially glossy,
Always
dark
noise.
version of the same fossils, and it's got 3 big fossil clamps on it. They're just sort of like a big piece of stone on a hinge that's currently locked over it.
Got it. Okay, and it's horizontal there. I want to. The Great Dabarabu would like to look at one of the things on the wall and get, you know, as weirdly close to it as he would need to learn about it.
Okay. What skill would you like to use? How weirdly close are we talking here?
That's pretty close.
That is close.
That's great.
So you can almost taste it.
I've been looking for an eyelash for a while.
It's in the wall. It's you know.
All right. Do you have a skill that you want to apply here?
The Great Dabarabu is going to apply his skill. Perception.
Okay. Roll perception. Difficulty 3.
3, but my eyes are so close to it. You don't. Let's see, where to go?
All right, I should have told you to remove the force die from this. But you've looked very, very closely and very concernedly, and you're staring into it as if you can force it to give up its secrets and burn a hole. But unfortunately, all you've really done is give it yourself itchy eyes from not blinking for too long.
Yeah, super itchy.
Does anybody wish to open the large and definitely not ominous and definitely not evil casket-looking thing?
Exactly.
I definitely want to open it. I'm curious. I want to say we'll be ready, but oh man, if something were to pop out at us, I don't have my rifle.
Exactly. And I'm holding a glow stick.
But you
Remember,
have a weapon.
chat. part of what they find here is going to be determined by your votes. So vote 1 for a supply cache and 2 for a secret tunnel.
Oh, it's cool,
Those both
guys.
sound
It's gonna
good.
be a supply cache in there. Hold on.
Yeah, nothing bad's
The
gonna
great
happen.
Daburabu's happy to open this.
Just gonna knock in there, see if anyone says hello.
Anybody home?
We're actually gonna do
Right.
this. Oh my god.
It does kind of slosh when you knock.
Ooh.
Ew. Like I'm just creeped out.
It's like,
Yeah. It's like those slime things. You know how...
oh, like the choo-choos from Breath of the Wild.
Yeah.
Oh.
But those are
Open
cute.
it.
Do
Open it.
Do it.
Do it.
Daburabu
pressure.
puts his hands on the lid and looks at you guys.
It's a heavy thing, I assume, or anyone could open it
Yeah.
if it's not.
I'm
It's-
pointing. I'm
It's
pointing.
very heavy.
I'm pointing
very
the
heavy.
glow rod in ready.
Should we all help besides V?
Okay.
I'm not. I'm helping pointing the glow light.
Yeah. But like the three of us will like lift.
That's how I'm helping.
I
Yeah,
have one hand on my blaster and I'm using the other hand to like push it up.
Okay.
Okay, if you're using one hand, then what I want is everybody who's participating in this process, please make an athletics check against a difficulty of 3. And if you've got one hand on your blaster, give yourself a setback.
Okay.
die.
Wait. So can I hold the glow rod and then use
Athletics.
my hand to help Kelidor, and then it's all of a sudden 2 hands lifting
Okay,
it?
that'll cancel out her setback die.
Okay.
she
Looks
gets a
like
full
your
roll, 'cause
blaster
you're giving her a
here.
boost.
Ooh.
or you guys could set
Yes.
up a perimeter and I'll fling it open if you want. That's
We have 1 success, 1 failure, and the Great Daburabu, you do have a setback on this from your previous
Can I
stinging,
roll a
numbed out
solo
hand.
setback?
Yeah, you can roll a solo setback, and we'll see what
How
happens.
do I do that?
Just clear your dice pool and roll 1 setback from the dice pool.
I understand how that button works now. Oh, that's awesome. Okay.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, so that threat cancels out that advantage. So it's gonna take you a little bit, but one of the locks, Kelly Dora actually manages to lift up one of the locks, and as she does, a translucent liquid begins to leak from that side of the canister. It's not gelatinous, but it is viscous, and it just starts to
Like
slime
mucus?
down the side of it.
I like that word.
Does it smell?
Viscous.
Yeah, it smells kind of briny.
Ooh. Maybe there's like food in here and it's been brining for 1,000 years. Think how delicious it's gonna be. All right, let's keep opening it up.
Yeah.
Oh wait, is it
Alright.
like one of 3 is now flipped up, or is it just kind of open a little bit?
One of 3 is flipped up, and because of the order of operations, we're gonna say that with your combined efforts, you are able to lift the other 2. You now see that the cylinder 1 is draining from all sides. It is actually 2 halves severed down the length, 2 halves of this cylinder that is resting here. And with the pressure of these great stone seals removed, it is now oozing this viscous, briny fluid from all sides, draining out
wow.
more rapidly as you remove them, and getting all over your boots, making the floor slick.
Oh god, I gotta be careful not to slip.
Mm-hmm.
That's just embarrassing.
We've been shot. We've had our ship crash land. But if you slip on some goo, like,
You
come
could
on.
die.
Nobody wants to
That's
fall
like the
down.
least of yeah.
Like, does it get on our fingers or anything? Is it toxic to like skin or scales?
Oh, would you like to find out?
That's a good idea.
Sure.
How?
Okay, who's finding out and how? What are you gonna do here? Are you just gonna like dip your fingers in it, or
I
what's the
mean,
plan?
We gotta get some knowledge on what we're working with here. So
I wanna dip a sandwich in it. That's organic matter.
Yeah, is it hungry?
It is. It is.
I wanna dip the sandwich into the goo and see what happens to the sandwich.
it could be
Okay.
jelly.
What are the
Okay.
ingredients of the sandwich?
There's meat in there. There's like organic meat, correct? I didn't make the sandwich. I don't know why I'm saying
No.
like I know.
We had this at the Sandwich Smith. Tell us your secrets.
F in the chat for him. Oh man, it was like the batch of sandwiches I was making before, we ended up here.
What was
So
the sandwich
it
you were
was,
making?
some questionable looking bread, a slab of lettuce, quote unquote, a slab of questionable meat. And I couldn't just get the dang jar of mayo open, so we're working with 2 pieces of questionable bread, questionable meat, and questionable lettuce.
You said it was like you thought it was meat and you thought it was lettuce. It could be like different
Didn't we
things.
say that the soles of the Great Dabarabu's shoes were missing?
The Great Dabarabu could not find his insoles. This may or may not be related.
Ew, you ate it.
What were those insoles made out of? Out of curiosity.
Memory foam.
Okay. All right.
Hey, very comfy.
The sandwich appears to be soggy and briny now.
Okay, but it's not dissolving. It's not blowing up.
Correct.
Yeah.
Let's open up those other 2 locks.
All right.
As the locks are removed and the fluid drains out, do you want to lift the other half of the cylinder up off of it?
Sure.
Yeah, that's what we. Yeah, that's what we
100%.
started.
Yep.
Okay. Inside,
So excited. It's like yes.
inside the sarcophagus.
Oh, sarcophagus juice.
Let's
Treasure,
pull up
treasure.
the results of our chat to see exactly what it is that we found.
Treasure.
Secret tunnel.
Don't make me get in
Okay.
there.
It's a secret tunnel.
There's a secret. Yep. Underneath the corpse is a large hatch, easy for you to crawl through. Glistening and slick, but now drained and accessible. Inside of this container is the perfectly preserved body of an unknown life form. It is spindly with a long neck, elongated limbs that, from your point of view, bend the wrong way. 8 fingers on each of its 4 hands, and a head with no visible mouth, just a number of sensory organs.
Whoa.
Put it back, put
It
it back,
is-
put it back.
It is just lying there, perfectly preserved.
You said sarcophagus, so this thing's dead. We're smart enough
We're
to realize that this thing's
fine.
not coming back to life.
Does anyone have medicine or any related skills?
Nope.
My medicine's pretty basic.
I'm gonna
Basic
take
here.
the body out and dump it on the floor.
Oh shoot.
Okay.
That's rude.
What do you use for this?
All right. It's lying on the floor. You found it. You found it. Lost and insecure. So it's there now. What
That
else would you
person
like
had
to do?
that person had a life, and you just like just
We got. There's a secret tunnel underneath it. Do you
That
want to
is
get into
true.
the sarcophagus with it?
Oh god.
I mean, we could have easily maneuvered around it without dumping
Yeah,
the
without,
entire
like, this-
body.
Without like
That's kinda
disturbing
It's
it.
late
Respectful.
now.
It's okay. It's fine. What's done is done. It already happened.
I would like everyone in the party to roll vigilance checks,
Oh,
please.
no.
Oh.
Any bad die?
Difficulty 3.
3.
I
Thank
want
you for
to-
reminding me. I'm still
Teacher,
getting
you
used to
forgot
the
to give us
system.
homework, teacher.
Well, otherwise I'd see it and I'd be like, that
No.
makes no sense.
Ooh, this is not good.
Oh no.
Oh, there we
whoa.
go. Thank
Okay.
you, Dr.
Okay.
Babu.
My
Oh.
name is the Great. 4 syllables, whatever you want. Like,
Yeah.
All right. The Great Dobarabu hears footsteps in the pathway behind.
Oh, behind
voices.
behind us.
I don't know what they told the rest of you, but this is nothing like the simulations.
My weapon. The trap.
Yeah, okay, so now we should go in because the trap is set and it
We
could
can shut the
like
door behind us.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we're gonna do that then.
Looks like signs of recent entry. Something incredibly strong went through here.
that were I was
Oh,
just
Okay.
It's like a Wookiee and a Wampa combined powers. Hey, how about you go first?
No, no. Okay, we gotta go. We gotta go.
Quickly,
We
get
gotta
in,
go.
get in.
Wait,
Yeah.
wait, my sandwich, my sandwich.
Are you grabbing the sandwich that is now full of tomb juice?
You know what? Since we dumped the body on the floor, I think the least we can do is show some respect and leave the sandwich with the body.
Aww.
Have it hold the sandwich.
Yeah, like
Right.
Put it in its mouth.
a
Only
little
has the mouth.
diorama.
It doesn't have a mouth.
Oh, right. It doesn't.
I'll leave it in its like spiny hands.
Ew.
All four of its
That's
hands
awesome.
clasping the sandwich like the Tesseract.
I'm sorry, how many hands?
4 hands.
Four.
Oh, the corpse has. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. It very much resembles the creature that is being depicted on the various doors
Oops.
of this temple/tomb.
Oopsie doopsie. Oopsie scoopsie.
All right, I'm gonna jump in. I'm gonna
Yeah,
go 1st.
I'm following behind.
Okay.
I'm going in.
Right. It is a chute, and it's slick.
Is it like a water slide?
Yeah, it's a water slide. Roll a coordination check at difficulty 2 to see how much fun you have on the greasy
Aw,
tube
yeah.
slide.
Let's go.
I'm having so much fun.
Coordination
with a threat.
difficulty 2.
I'm gonna do it just for fun, even though I'm pretty sure I'll be scared, but I just want to see what the dice say.
That's
So
fair.
just- oh, great.
Oh,
You're
okay.
different.
Yeah.
You're just like, I'm here.
Yeah.
It's just
I
one
guess.
singular, like, I'm just, like, planking. I'm just like,
Like when
alright.
Yzma and Kronk go down the tunnel, Yzma's just like,
Why do we even have that lever?
Oh my god. Good.
The Great Dabarabu wants to wait and see if the trap goes off before he slides down.
Okay.
If possible, if the trap goes off, is it too late to go back and grab that weapon?
If you have jumped down the tube, then you are currently sliding in a spiral into unknown depths, and good luck climbing up. That's not happening.
Well-
The Great Dabarabu does have an opportunity if he's going to wait, because he specifically said he was going to wait.
So then there you go.
So,
What
does the
I
trap
would like-
go off? Go ahead, just sorry.
We got a perimeter check here. You go forward to the left. I'm gonna cover this door. Copy that.
And
Zona,
I'm
you
gonna
should go
have
in.
Zona, roll an attack with 1 setback die with
Oh,
your
oh.
rifle versus difficulty 1.
Okay, 1 setback roll, 1 difficulty. Combat. And roll. And
You deal 11 points of damage.
damn.
The rifle goes off. You hear a blaster ring out.
Ah!
Oh no.
What was that?
Your Great Dobarabu, what do you do?
So before Dabarabu goes and retrieves the rifle, he's listening for 2 things. One, does the person who activated the trap have any sounds of movement in our little spiral echoing chamber of a hallway?
Yeah, the clattering sound of stormtrooper armor hitting the ground.
And then nothing further, yeah?
Oh, no, his friend, or his fellow stormtrooper, who's right around the corner guarding the stairs.
Oh. Famous for their poor accuracy. I'm debating here.
Yeah.
Do you like that gun, Zona?
it's the only one I got. I mean, maybe we can find something else down here. I might have to learn how to brawl from the best brawler I know.
Oh. There's so much flirting that's going on between these two characters.
The Great Dabarabu respects the fact that weapons are like children, and though the Great Dabarabu himself is childless except for these hands, he respects that Zona would want her rifle.
So he's gonna go and fuck up that other stormtrooper.
Okay.
Optimistic.
Oh my god.
The Great Dobarabu, roll for initiative.
There's no, I mean, unless there's like a stealthy way for me to just go like, yeah.
The Great Dobarabu, roll stealth.
I don't. That feels like a trick.
It's either stealth or initiative, your call.
Yeah, I'm just looking at my stealth thing. Yeah, we're gonna do initiative, folks. I know what's going on. I want vigilance, right? But I can't do it. Is it cool? I have to do cool.
It's cool because you have the drop on them.
I'm so prepared. That's not good.
Versus.
That's just initiative, though. That's fine.
I feel comforted.
All right. So, the stormtrooper, you come around the door, you see a stormtrooper who was just guarding the staircase down, turn around.
What the? And the stormtrooper is going to keep talking in this voice because the GM forgot to turn off the filter.
The stormtrooper.
What's a GM?
That treasure.
The the stormtrooper is going to fire at you.
Okay.
At point blank range.
Oh God.
Still fine.
No.
You could dodge that. That's...
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
That
You should
is
have
a hit.
abandoned the gun.
The Great Dabarabu takes it like this.
So, actually, kind of yes, because while that should inflict 11 points of damage, the Great Dabarabu has a bronze score of 4 and huge spiky helmet and padded armor. So your soak value is 6. You take 5 wounds.
Nice.
Still a lot of wounds.
And the Imperial Trooper shoots the shot and then runs back into the next room. They're one maneuver away from you.
Got it. The Great Dabarabu yells, "Yeah, you run away!" and takes the gun and jumps down the tube after everybody else.
Okay.
Okay.
All right,
Woo!
good enough. As you spiral deeper and deeper and deeper, you must be going down at least 60 meters, 100 feet or more into the depths of this place. And as you do, the sense of fear of being out in the night with nobody around to protect you and no flickering street lights to keep you even vaguely safe and surrounded by things just outside the reach of your vision intensifies.
Ooh.
Until at last you find yourself plummeting down into a strange and bizarre room.
Whoa.
Whoa, Genova?
Stop.
Ooh. Cool.
You emerge from a piece of wall, actually. It was just a very thin layer of that ossified substance that shatters as you pass through it. Who went in first?
It was Kelly. And then
I
I
did.
followed behind.
Okay.
Yo, why does that look like Mew if you turned your head?
Ooh, where?
Mew?
Ooh,
Oh, yeah.
I can see it.
It
yeah.
does.
Yeah.
Wow.
Is this the story of
Universe.
Mewtwo? Are we doing it, guys?
And at the center lies Giovanni.
No!
Don't do that to her.
So there are 4
That is not the
large
full art. Okay, sorry.
statues around this room. Eerie green light rises up from the center of the room, and above, a bubbling pool of the same substance that was contained inside the tomb of the strange creature from up above. Above it is a hole in the ceiling, surrounded by a ring of ossified vertebrae. Clearly, it leads directly up, and you would have landed in that bubbling pool. The pool is illuminated and
Oh.
churning, whereas the fluid inside of the sarcophagus was translucent and dead. This is alive, and it is surrounded by canisters, containers, tanks, with tubes running to and from this central bubbling pool. The force is strong here, and it is not necessarily on your side. 4 statues of the same species as the creature that was in the sarcophagus overlook this place, each of their hands in a different set of gestures, each of them weaving and unwinding strands of DNA.
Cool.
It's kind of freaky.
There is clearly a body inside of this, correct?
You do not see a body inside the pool. You do see a shadow of some kind.
Okay. Is there like a computer system where we could control any of the things that are around us?
Roll computers.
I-
Difficulty 2.
Who's got good computers?
I have good computers. I could do that. Difficulty 2. Okay.
Oh, nice.
Ooh.
There we go. My computer is all the time that I was like preparing and trying to do things and it didn't work. But this, looking for a thing, sure.
You just have to get experience.
Yeah. All right. The system here is archaic. It doesn't match any kind of operating system or language with which you are familiar. However, there is a control system in place. And as you approach it, it seems to respond to you. It's a stone part. It's just another piece of the fossilized material of this whole area. But some organic component within it awakens. And the stone splits. And on a clear, more like the surface of an eye than an actual screen, this lens appears and symbols and images and graphs begin to be projected up onto it.
Ooh.
Graphs? Are there buttons?
There's
like
not buttons.
Just,
there's like a surface you could drag your hands over.
Oh, I see. I see. And it's bubbling. It's not like clear. Like it's not like regular water, right? You know?
Right. The goo inside the pool is bubbling. You found a piece of the stone, the fossil around it, that reacted to your presence and is acting like a computer interface.
That's so weird. Okay. And what's all of these like? I can't point. All these like canister things. Is it
So
the same liquid?
On the left-hand side of your screen, there's a number of tools. One of the tools is the ruler, and you can use that to point at stuff.
Oh.
Which is
Oh
helpful.
yeah, I was just referring to everything that was surrounding the
Yes.
pool.
These are a series of tanks, each of them large enough to hold a creature of roughly your size, each of them with a pipe leading to and from this central pool, each of them bubbling, but apparently empty.
Oh.
Empty.
I pull out my last sandwich.
Okay.
And I dip it into the goo again.
Oh.
But like very carefully this time. Way more careful than the sarcophagus goo.
Okay, roll a coordination check, please. Difficulty 2. Difficulty 1, you're just dipping a sandwich into
I'm just
bubbling
dipping
goo.
a
What's the risk of
sandwich,
that?
you know?
Yeah,
It's a
difficulty 1.
sandwich.
Oh yeah, I'm super
Ooh.
coordinated.
Right, yep.
The best roll of the game.
At least the sandwich didn't fall in.
You dip it into the pool, and you ever put hydrogen peroxide on a wound? And like,
Oh,
it
yes.
stings, but it bubbles and foams, but it's not like eating your flesh, it's just sort of bubbling and foaming.
Yeah, it's just
That's
like
the reaction that you get.
Oh no.
my grandparents used to do that to me for like every single like, you know.
Got a paper
Sorry.
cut, peroxide.
Like it hurts, but it's like you'll be fine. It's like you're good.
It's all psychology, actually.
Yeah. Yes, literally. Oh my god.
Quick question: the stairwell that's going up, not down.
Correct.
Okay.
So it must have been from the other entrance towards the left then.
Mm-hmm.
We don't know how many levels they have to go down.
Yeah.
You don't.
We just slid down.
But you can hear footsteps, many footsteps,
Oh no.
marching boots, heading down that staircase. Imperial troopers coming in force, and with them you sense a presence that is all too familiar. The last time you felt it was just before you stole his ship. Exarch Dar and his Imperial troopers are descending into the depths of this lost temple, seeking whatever relics of Empire or perhaps something even more ancient that you're pursuing. And naturally, as you've all probably figured out, we're going to go ahead and take a break. And when we come back, we'll find out if all of our heroes die, if they drink the weird goo, what's going to happen.
Yeah.
Find out shortly.
Drink the goo. Drink the goo.
Welcome, my young apprentice, to Relics of the Empire, brought to you by Do Not Peak Entertainment. We are 2/3 of the way through our mystery adventure. Our heroes are in the depths of an ancient temple, steeped in the power of the dark side, near a bubbling, glowing pool of some sort of vague, unspecified doom, with a whole bunch of Imperial troopers on their way. So, you know, if you've missed out on things, that's what's going on. That's what's up with us. Everything's fine. We're fine. How are you?
Fine.
Fantastic. Yeah.
All right, excellent.
A little hurt that chat thinks I'm evil. I have done nothing but be good and do things for the light.
Side.
And just occasionally feed the demons a sandwich, just on the slide.
You sometimes, you know, just a little dip.
In the weird goo.
Little au jus. That's that French sandwich that I think you put in like a, I don't know.
Yes, French dip. Yes, you're right.
So you're saying that this goo here is the equivalent to French dip.
Mm-hmm.
All right, perfect.
Mwah. It's delicious.
Space French dip.
Ah, good point.
Yeah, come on.
From space, France.
Okay.
Space.
Not to cut the conversation short, I just had to do some secret, stuff. Don't worry about it.
Oh.
The situation is
it.
only known exit. There are 3 known exits from this room. One of them is a 60-meter deep hole above the giant pool of glowing goo.
Mm-hmm.
One of them is up the spiraling, smooth, slick chute that you all just slid down. One of them is up the stairs, and there are stormtroopers coming down the stairs. Now, we asked chat over the break who they think the secret traitor is, who's become corrupted or possessed by the power of the dark side. They all seem to think it's everybody's favorite Keldorian, Kelidor III. Does anybody in this party have any reasons why they think that Kelidor might be suspicious?
To be fair, I low-key forgot about it because of the trap that we set up earlier, my sandwich. But Kelidor is good with sandwiches. I don't know why Chat thinks that.
I don't know. Like, I stayed behind to watch the back entrance, but I was just trying to be smart.
And you suggested splitting up the party, which made me double suspicious.
I didn't do that. I didn't suggest it.
That is true. You did!
No. Someone said we should do 2 and 2, and then I said, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Let's split up. The 2 people go there and 2 people go there. I was trying to yes and.
I don't know.
We got. I don't know if we have bigger things to worry about because apparently we hear footsteps. Questionable.
Lots of footsteps, lots of stormtroopers on their way. Better figure out what you're doing.
We should possibly prepare for battle.
Yeah.
Like, I got my weapon back.
Well, okay. What did you say? Yeah, you have your blaster back.
Mm-hmm. Rifle.
Who knows how many? Right, you're right. Who
Yeah,
knows how many of these guys are?
Okay.
Who knows how many of these guys are coming down?
How is this
Did the
staircase
stairs come down here?
Have to zoom out.
The staircase is completely shielded. It's completely cut off until you get to... Actually, you know what? I think it'll be slightly more dramatic because you want to be able to see this big ominous creature statue in the lower left-hand corner, right? So I think it's more dramatic if it's like a banister, if it's like half cover, you know? Yeah. So, the waist up, they'd be visible as long as they aren't a little short for a stormtrooper.
Could I see them over here, but have good coverage? Oh, the map just disappeared. Oh, sorry, from Twitch.
Unlucky.
Would this give me coverage?
Yeah, so they'd have complete cover against you, right here.
Mm-hmm.
You would really only get a firing arc when they get to this point, I think.
That's fine.
Okay.
What about the rest of the team?
I'm in front of this console thing that just lit up and whatever. I'm gonna see if there's any sort of I don't know, this place is weird. I might just see if there's any sort of defense mechanism. Maybe there's something, maybe they're protecting something here, and we can use that to our advantage. So I might be like, hey, look at me, but it's like maybe that'll give Kelly Dor a chance to like get some shots in. At the same time, I'm like trying to, I don't know, I'll figure out this system and see if that helps. If not, you know, I always have my backup like little rifle gun thing. So
okay. So from that point, you're gonna have decent cover from the troopers as they come down
good.
until they get around to more over like here.
Oh, that's perfect. Okay, great. Yeah.
I'll go.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Okay, chat. As we continue to have this conversation, Exarch Dar is a fanatic who believes that the entire point of the Empire, of the galaxy, was all leading up to the Empire. He was once a member of the Emperor's Inquisitors, hunting down Force users, and obviously that means he was trained in the power of the dark side. But here's our question. What dark side power is his favorite, is at his disposal? You decide, chat.
Oh, great.
That's awesome. I'm jealous I can't do that. Oh, wait, I can! Yes!
You can, you're just massively
chat.
outnumbered. Is it number 1, Force Grip, number 2, Force Lightning? Put your votes into chat right now.
Yeah, you could
Rachel with the Force
He's coming
Grip.
down the stairs very soon.
Oh man.
Boring.
Think I can get a good shot from maybe back here?
Listen, one's
long
melee and
range?
one's range, Keldor.
Oh, it's so close! No,
Yeah,
Force
Zona,
Grip is
from
range.
back there, and don't worry, chat. We'll show you everything. We're gonna keep the poll up. We'll show you the tactical field in a moment before I start dropping Imperial troopers all over the place. From back there, you'd actually have a pretty good shot, but you yourself wouldn't have any cover.
Hmm.
Uh,
How tall are these pods?
the pods, they're half cover if you're next to them. They go up to like 3 feet, maybe.
Okay. It's better than nothing.
Mm-hmm.
What about the statues like in the upper? What if I kind of peeked in?
Yeah, you could use stealth to hide so that they wouldn't see you, and then your first shot obviously would give you away. But you can squeeze back there. It is possible to squeeze back there. It's a tight fit. It's not easy maneuvering, but you can get all the way behind there. Keep in mind that the chute empties out of that statue.
So, ooh. Which Loki
Wait, how do I
implies someone
delete
can
this?
come through there.
It is technically possible.
Oh man.
Exarch Dar could vent right behind you.
Oh no.
Hmm.
Once again,
Okay,
chat. Currently
made-
winning Force Lightning, which is option 2. Option 1 is Force Grip. Option 2 is Force Lightning. None of these options end well for our heroes. Put your votes in now.
Wait, no. Oh god, I'm trying to remove the rectangles I'm making. Because...
I'll take care of it. I'll
That's
take
a
care
nice
of it.
rectangle.
Thanks.
For a moment, I thought somebody was drawing Peaky.
I could have.
I'm gonna squeeze myself in between the pods just to keep a watch on our backs and from the high ground. This is
Okay.
tough.
And V, the console
Yes.
is right here.
Oh, okay. So I'll move there.
Mhm.
Here. Wait, no, here. Okay.
Yeah, plus I can cover you too.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Our villain and his troops are going to arrive in 4 minutes of real time.
Oh goodness.
Ooh,
So,
okay.
Speak now, whatever preparation, whatever positioning, whatever else you want to do, any interactions with the room, hit me up because you can hear them on their way.
Vixen, have
Okay.
you tried hitting buttons on that thing? Maybe this weird creature could come to life and help us.
Like honestly, I was preparing to spam when they got there because I don't know what I'm gonna do if I start spamming things now.
Smack it!
Is there a magnet button like
A
the ship
magnet?
had? I don't know.
A magnet button? Yeah, if I don't know. I guess if I start like scrolling. All right.
Just like slide things in
Yeah,
the
like a
air
phone
and
or
stuff.
something. Yeah. I guess what do I find? I
Roll a
guess.
computers check, difficulty 4.
Oh shoot.
Ooh.
Okay. Okay. 4. I can do this. Oh.
What?
That's a lot of science.
Okay. So here's the good news. Failures don't stack. You just
It's just
really
like, yeah.
don't succeed at all.
Got it. So I'm just
Here's
like,
another point of bad news. I need Zona to make a resilience check.
Oh no.
Gotcha. Difficulty of 2? Was it?
Difficulty 3.
Oh! Say it ain't so.
we're in the final chamber, so it's like
Oh man.
all the
That's not
difficulties.
even one of my good skills.
Oh. Wait.
The glowing green lines on the floor suddenly flare to life. Electricity arcs through your body. You take 3 wounds.
Whoa.
Woo.
However, the good news is with that triumph, Vixen has now realized how to do that on purpose. Now, it doesn't mean that it's foolproof, but you do understand how to use the defense system here to do projected energy against people who are standing in the central area.
Got it.
And to raise force barriers. They won't last forever, but you can raise up, like, depending on how many successes you get, you can just raise a little piece of cover somewhere in that area, a small force field, but it has to be inside the central zone.
Okay, it has to be in here. Okay. Okay. Okay.
I got your back.
I'll take that information. Thank you. Okay. I guess I'll keep that in mind. And it's like, I could, okay, so anything in that circle, is there any way if I could put a shield up to protect Dobarabu and Kalidor at the same time? Like, or is that, it's weird because it's circular, so it's like, I don't know.
It's weird because it's circular. You could definitely try, but you're going to need to make a computer's check to do so. And unfortunately, you've just run out of time.
Dang it! Oh my god, I was thinking,
Wait, Joseph, I have one question. Is the banister low enough?
Oh my god, I literally thought the staircase was on the opposite side.
That's extremely unlucky.
We're ready.
That's very not lucky.
Oh no! I scrolled up and I saw the entrance and I'm like, yeah, this isn't long range at all. But we can make it work. We can make it work.
All right, you hear footsteps. There are 2 groups of stormtroopers. Each of these icons represents a group of 4 stormtroopers, 8 in total, and Exarch Dar behind them. He is a Togruta, the same species as Jedi Master Shaak Ti and that one that everyone really likes from the Clone Wars series.
Oh, I know.
What's her name? You know who I'm talking about. She showed up in The Mandalorian. I don't know why she slipped me.
Ahsoka Tano?
The apprentice
Ahsoka
to...
Tano?
Yeah. Oh, not her. Not the good one. Obviously, it's evil. That makes
Wait,
sense.
I don't know. The
No,
one
I
that
was
showed up?
thinking the same thing as you, Rachel, but it's
Oh,
not her.
okay.
She's good. Is it Ahsoka? Is it Ahsoka?
It's Ahsoka. Yeah, it's Ahsoka. It's Ahsoka.
Oh,
That's it.
yeah. Okay.
Same species. That's the Togruta. They have these like long appendages that drop down, and they have these curved horns that are again, they're hollow, they're ridged, and they're made of bone, and they make them really, really perceptive. The Togruta evolved originally as hunters, but Exarch Dar has had his surgically removed and replaced with cybernetic sensor apparel. He's wearing padded armor. His lightsaber coruscates flickering between a red and sort of an dirty burnt orange color. You can hear the hum and you can see the light glistening off the walls of this dripping wet area as he and his troops march down towards you, ready to take their revenge. I need everybody to roll initiative based on your cool.
Aw.
Oh dang.
Not vigilance?
How let's see. Any nerves?
Nope, just flat initiative. And remember, this is on your combat. This is on your combat screen. Let me make sure I cleared the last one. Yep.
We can't prefer to choose vigilance over cool?
Correct, because it's based on your situation.
Okay.
Vigilance is when you've been surprised. Cool is when you know it's on the way.
Mm-hmm.
And
how
just a quick
awkward that
question.
we're the same race.
I think Well, I don't know if you made this mistake, Kelly. I did. I thought the stairs were different too. I'm trying to put myself by where the stairs meet the ground. Is it alright?
Okay, I will give you one retcon because your characters would understand the positioning.
I did this intentionally. I'm staying at the
top.
Okay, I wanted to be kind of like here.
This is the bottom of the stairs.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
Against.
Yeah.
I'm staying where like the wall is so that they don't see me.
Yeah, I want to grab him off the stairs and flip him into one of these things. So.
Ooh, oh, that's cool.
I've only got the melee, so.
Yeah.
Okay, and now I'm gonna roll Exarch Darian.
Oh no.
There we go.
What? No.
And it's his turn first.
Oof.
Galactic civilization evolved for one purpose: to unite under a single orthodox doctrine. It was not we who failed the Empire. It was you, rebel scum, and all those who do not see its glory. I'm going to claim the good of this temple. I am going to reclaim what is mine, and I am going to bring each and every one of you insignificant worms beneath the heel of Empire.
On that note,
Fear.
what's his force power?
Oh no.
Oh god.
Oh no,
Force
chat.
lightning.
Oh. How convenient.
So vanilla.
All right. I am going to go ahead and have Exarch Dar go first. He is going to use one maneuver to get down halfway down the stairs. He's going to look around to see who he can perceive. He cannot see Kelly from here, though he is strong with the force.
I'm gonna like duck.
And
Like-
he is going to use Force Lightning on the Great Dobarabu.
Oh.
Not the Great Dobarabu.
Yep, the Great
Let the Great
Dobarabu.
Dobarabu be a lightning rod for his anger.
Oh my god.
All right. A moment, please.
Please hold.
Electrocuting shortly.
Electrocuting.
You know, he has to charge up.
Exactly. Make a resilience check, the Great Dobarabu.
Resilience check over here. Gotta expand the box.
And just do a flat resilience check, please. Not against anything. We're gonna have to do the math manually here.
Oh no! Sorry.
Manual math.
There's
Not
probably a better way to do this,
manual.
but this is how we're doing it for the time being.
There we go.
Oh.
Oh my.
Oh, that's not not good. Actually, you know, that could have been a lot worse. It could have been a lot worse. Okay, so I got 1 success, 2 dark side force points, and 4 advantages. You got 4 successes. So you are going to resist most of the attack, but I also got 3 advantages over you. So here's what's gonna happen. He shoots force lightning at you, and you take no damage, but he does shove you all the way to the other side of the room.
Woo.
Oof.
Dang.
That is it for Exarch Dar. Who wants to
Just-
take the first turn?
I'll go ahead and take the first turn.
Okay.
All right.
What would you like to do?
I'm going to maneuver back a space, and then I'm gonna see if I can fire a shot off from that angle.
Right. So you're going to maneuver, and then you're going to take a shot. At this point, you can fire at Exarch Dar if you want. The stormtroopers
Yes.
have almost total cover. You're going to take 2 setbacks because of the cover of the high ground that he's got.
Mhm.
So it's over. Basically, at this point, it's over. And he's at medium range, so that's going to be a difficulty 2 shot.
Okay. Yeah, I've had worse. Had worse. Yeah, let's roll it.
Okay. Flat nothing.
All right. It was worth a
Everything
shot.
cancels out. The shot glances off the far wall. you maneuvered and you acted, right?
Mm-hmm, correct.
Okay. All right then. Stormtrooper group number 1.
Get the rebels!
They're going to move
Classic.
around, and the only real shot that they have, this one's going to fire on the Great Dobarabu, actually.
Oh.
It is a group of 4
Well, they see the
Imperial
big,
troopers.
strong, yeah.
Yeah.
Dobby.
They've got blaster rifles, so they've got good range on this.
But their aim sucks.
Fun
Please let that name
fact,
suck.
in all the lore, stormtroopers are supposed to be really dangerous. In all the movies, they suck.
No.
You know where they don't suck?
The books.
In the books.
Clone Wars?
And the RPG.
And that too.
Oh.
Yep.
So they get a buff.
Yeah, they I'm gonna call that, you're on the opposite side of the room, we're gonna call that long range. And it's stormtrooper time.
Yeet.
Okay,
Ooh.
so that is a hit. The Great Dobarabu is going to take, it would be 12 points, 12 wounds, but instead, you soak 6 of them. You take 6 wounds. The Great Dobarabu has now sustained 11 wounds. Your threshold is 14. You have stim
Ooh.
packs that you can administer as an action. So, you know, you got that going for you. There are destiny points in play as well. Who wants to take the next turn?
I will. Can I peek through here and shoot the big baddie?
Yes. Go
Okay.
ahead and roll. 2 setback, but it's a difficulty 2.
2 setback, so yes. Oh, I did negative setback. I don't think you want that. Okay. Ooh.
Okay.
Okay. Something.
Nice. Hit. Okay. Exarch Dar is going to voluntarily take 2 strain to use the reflect reaction.
Ooh.
That's kind of broken.
Yeah, okay.
Uh,
So does it hit me?
No. He has to roll a check. Yes, actually, it does hit you.
Oh my god!
He got a triumph.
Jesus, not just a triumph, but 3 hits and 3 like advantages. God.
Yeah, so you are going to take 3 wounds from the reflect.
Wait, he has no negatives to that? He has no difficulties.
It was up against your roll.
Oh, okay.
So
cool.
your successes and his successes canceled each other out, leaving
Okay.
him with 1 success, 3 advantages, and a triumph. He is not actually good enough with this skill to normally be able to bounce bullets back and hit you. The only reason he hit you was because of the triumph.
Okay.
Mm.
How much damage did I take?
3 wounds.
Thank you.
But you have a soak value of 1, so 2 wounds.
And I'm gonna back. Wait, I know I moved 1 square. Can I move 1 square again?
Yeah, remember, movement is sort of loosey-goosey in this, so you can use your maneuver to duck back into cover if you want.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
fine.
hiding into cover again.
Perfect. Who wants to take the next turn?
they're not down here yet. I guess I could take my blaster and take a shot at
Mhm.
Exarch Dar. That's how you say it.
Exarch Dar.
Yeah, since I can't use the console in front of me, I think I'm just gonna take a shot and see. Oh my god, but she just got reflected.
Now remember, every time he does that, he has to voluntarily take 2 points of strain. So it's not infinite.
Oh.
Now, it might be more
Okay.
than you can take, but, you know.
Right. Okay. I'll attempt it. Yeah.
Right.
So
This is a difficulty 2 for medium range, plus
Mm-hmm.
2 setback for him having the high ground and cover.
that's fair. Oh.
And he's obviously not going to use any of his, he's not going to need to reflect that because it missed. You have a maneuver. Would you like to do anything with it?
Crouch.
Crouch?
I'm
Okay,
just gonna.
you use your maneuver
Yeah.
to crouch, imposing a setback die on their attacks. That's
Got
not a
it.
bad idea.
Yep. I'm gonna try to get behind cover from the console.
Okay.
So.
Stormtrooper group number 2 is going to move up to here, and they're going to fire on the sniper.
Oh wait, that's me.
Yep.
Ah!
Yep.
Oh no.
All right. You have a little bit of cover, so this is going to be difficulty 2 with 1 setback. And they open fire.
Nice.
1 advantage. So they're going to drive, when they fire on you, they drive you out of the cover. They force you to run into the open in order to avoid the attack, but you take no damage.
Okay. I can live with that.
It is. Who has not taken a turn yet?
The Great Dabarabu would love to be cover for Zona. Can I get there?
Aww. Aww. Yay. Great Dabarabu. Cute.
All right. The Great Dabarabu is going to use his maneuver to get into position. And you have an action. What would you like to do?
I have no range, so I have no way of actually striking them, as I understand it, right? Like,
You could use one of the stim packs.
Yeah,
that
you are
does
low on
seem like a
health.
good
Low.
idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna, the Great Dabarabu is gonna run in front of Zona, and then throw his arms wide, and then be like, huh, reach in his pocket, grab a stim pack, and jab it into the other arm, and then T-pose again.
Just T-pose.
Awesome.
I'm just T-posing.
All right. You recover 5 wounds immediately.
Okay.
Very nice.
So the Great Dabarabu is now healed up. And it is Exarch Dar's turn.
No more lightning.
The Exarch is going to jump down.
Oh. Oh, kill him.
Oh.
Land on this pod.
Oh my gosh.
Did he break it?
I'll roll to see if he breaks it, because that'd be funny.
Did it get his boots wet with all the goo? Like maybe he'll slip and fall like we said earlier.
Yeah.
We'll call this difficulty 2.
Bust his ass. Bust his ass.
Oh, and
Aw.
he, unfortunately,
He's fine.
he looks really cool while he does
Oh, I
it.
hate
Yeah,
that!
I know.
Oh,
Worse.
honestly. It's like, oh,
The
okay.
worse. All right. Uses his maneuver to jump down. And he is going to use Force Lightning on Vixen.
Oh, great.
Vixen, what is your resilience score? What would you normally roll? Because instead of making us roll in the pose check, I'm just going to impose it as a penalty on his roll. No, you know what? We'll do it the other way. I'll make you roll resilience. And you're going to roll it against 2 red dice and 1 green dice.
Okay, 2 red, 1 green, and it's a resilience check. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
kind of bad. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. You take no damage. You take cover. The lightning sort of arcs uselessly around you.
He's really bad at the lightning. He's really bad at it.
Looks like he needs some lessons
choice,
from
chat.
Uncle Iroh.
Yeah, good job, chat. Good job. Okay.
Who wants to go next?
I'll go ahead and go next. I think that might be a direct LOS. I think I'm gonna go ahead and take a shot here.
Okay. This is medium range, so difficulty 2.
Okay.
And he's just standing out there in the middle of everywhere, so no penalties on this.
Yeah. Wouldn't you say he's a little elevated because he's standing on the pod, you know?
He does have the high ground. That's the thing. You'd think that gives you a clearer shot, but he has a lightsaber and the high ground.
If he gets one
Probably
more
should not
meat,
have
he's
said anything.
unstoppable.
Exactly.
All right. Combat. Only 2 difficulty?
Only 2 difficulty. No
All right.
penalties.
Let's roll it. You know what? I'll take that.
Ah, sweet. And he is going to voluntarily take 2 strain to reflect.
Weird.
I mean, it's either that or,
Take the shot.
Or
Yeah.
take the shot, right?
got suck
Right.
down a gigantic pile of damage, which
How dare you play
pass.
this appropriately, Joseph?
It's like we can wear him down to where he can't really do too much later on.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, so I need 2 successes I need 2 successes. And Pume.
Oh my god!
I feel like he got
That's gonna bounce back, and that's gonna hit you for 3 damage minus your soak value of 1. You take 2 wounds. This just reminded me of when they invite Darth Vader to dinner in Empire Strikes Back, you know, and he's just.
Holy crap.
You want to use a maneuver? Ooh! Hold up! The Great Dobarabu.
Oh.
Would you like
That's
to?
me.
Would you like to interpose yourself? You specifically said you were jumping in the way. You were body blocking.
I would. This is not about me. The Great Dobarabu would absolutely interpose himself.
All right.
Oh my god!
The Great
This is so
Dalbarabu soaks all
romantic.
the damage with purely, not even the armor, just the pecs.
It's blown away. Like, it's blown away in the front. It's just 2 man nips. Just.
Never seen a blaster bolt shatter. So undo that damage that you would have taken, Zona. You are good.
Do I undo it? How do I undo?
Oh, I never applied it, so you're fine.
Oh, okay, cool.
The easiest thing to do is to click on your character. You've got 2 bars, green and blue. Green is your wounds. So whenever you take wounds, just click in there and type +2 or +5 or +12, whatever you take. And go from there.
Okay.
And blue is your strain. Green is your wounds.
Okay.
Okay. Well, that was your. Do you want to use a maneuver?
Yes, I'm going to move 1 square this way. Just to get some more distance, yeah.
But the Great Dobarabu
So don't worry about the
protecting
squares
you.
too much, but you can definitely use a maneuver to get back in cover. That's what we're gonna call this.
But the
Okay.
Great Dobarabu is protecting you. You didn't have to move. You're fine.
I don't know, I'm afraid.
The Great Dobarabu
not
might
trying to
not
show it.
survive another round.
All right, so everybody's got pretty good cover. I'm gonna have this group of Imperial troopers fire at the Great Dobarabu, who does have pretty good cover right now. So we're gonna do difficulty 2, setback 2.
Did I take damage also in that defense?
No,
Teacher?
because you soaked it entirely.
Oh, yes!
Nice.
Your soak value is 6. You block the first 6 wounds from any attack. You're just your damage is not great, but your tank value is outrageous.
Got it. Happy to be here.
Tank power.
Okay. So I rolled and I got nothing. Another blaster bolt just impacts off to the side.
Nothing.
And this group of 4 Imperial troopers is going to use their maneuver to just hustle, trying to get closer. They can't really cross that terrain. So they're just gonna,
No, they
make their
should
way to
just
the bottom
jump.
of the stairs. Who wants to go next?
Can I go next? Oh, no, you go.
All I
I'll
was
work it out amongst
all I
yourselves.
was gonna say, since now I know how the system works,
Mhm.
I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to, I don't know, give him the death stare, Exogdar, and I'm gonna use that like electrical, whatever that I just did, that electrical like field at him, since he's like now, well, unless he's like not on the floor. I'm assuming
He's
that
standing on one of the pods. He's still vulnerable. He's still vulnerable.
he's
to it.
vulnerable to it. Okay, so yeah, I
Mhm.
would do that in that case.
Okay. Roll a computer's check, difficulty 3,
Okay,
and 1 setback because he's on top of the pod.
you're right. Okay, it's over here. Come on, computers.
Okay.
Okay.
The roll completely cancels out.
Okay.
So you're
Ooh.
still futzing with it, and there's like a spark of electricity here, and something explodes right behind Zona's head.
What
just
the heck?
green lightning popping up,
Sheesh.
but no damage actually happens. That being said, you have gained additional insight while you're messing with the system into the nature of the substance inside the pool.
Okay.
It
Ooh.
is related to Bacta, the microorganisms that can restore you back to health and repair damaged flesh. But it is a variation on it that you've never seen before. Hyper accelerated healing
Ooh.
and genetic reconstruction. It should be able to heal you from virtually anything.
Including
Which is
death.
why if that was meat instead of insoles in those sandwiches, something else entirely would have happened.
Isn't that good for like people who are hurt right now?
Yes.
Okay.
Right, Barabu.
I relay that to the team. Or somehow like he's there. I'll relay that to the team. So everybody knows.
Hey. There's no way for you to communicate that without Exarch Dar also hearing.
Wait, I could just
Sorry, go ahead.
I could just like yeah, just use word of mouth. Well, I did the whole feeling thing back on the ship, you know, and everybody was like, you know, everyone seemed to have responded to that. So I'll do that same thing.
Okay.
This could probably be bad.
Clear your dice pool and then roll 1 force die.
Okay. Whoops. And then 1.
Oh, that's a setback die. You want to roll the force
whoops.
die, which is in the middle of the 2 sides.
That is my bad.
All good.
So it's 1. There we go. Okay. Fixed.
Okay. All right. You kind of managed to convey that to the party. They get the feeling that, you know, there's hope in the pool.
Yeah,
That's
right. Yeah.
About the gist of what they get.
There you
This
go.
is manifesting for the great Dabarabu as just like, drink the juice. Like, an overwhelming urge to just like, drink the goo.
Yeah.
No, just eat the sandwich. Eat the sandwich that was tossed into the goo.
Heavy weapons guy likes a sandwich.
Hey, chat, here's the thing. I'm going to have this second Stormtrooper group go, but it is time for our last poll. The last poll of the day. One last chance for you to tell us who you think the secret traitor might be. Put your votes in chat. You're going to see this poll popping up in a moment. Don't worry about the Stormtroopers running around behind the scenes trying to kill people. That's just what they do. This one's going to double time to the base of the stairs, actually. So let's give everyone a moment here.
Very cool.
I think it's a meme now.
Yeah, there comes a point at which, you know.
Where's the poll? Where can I vote?
In chat, and feel free to vote. You know, your voices will be drowned out by the masses. So feel free.
Oh.
Vote 1 for Agent V. Vote 2 for Glitch. Vote 3 for Kelly. Vote 4 for Seltzer. I really wanted to drop the perfectly balanced as all things should be here, but
Are we cheating if we do it?
Oh, I voted.
Like, are we allowed?
Oh, you only vote
did?
once, it's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead and vote. Go ahead and vote.
I didn't.
If you're running for office, you're allowed to vote for yourself. So I think
That
this
is true.
completely valid.
Wow. What? Why?
Didn't we
I don't
have
know.
two? Didn't
You're
we have
sus,
two
man.
PC turns last round?
It's because
Sorry,
I play
two what?
Among Us.
Did we not have 2 player character turns last round?
We did. Did we take both of them?
I don't think we did. I remember being like, no, you go first. And then
All right, let's look at the rolls. Imperial Blaster Rifle, computers. Yep, you're right. We skipped a turn. So it is going to be a player character turn.
Okay, well I
I
just
go?
went.
Who wants to take their turn?
I'd like to go.
All right, what would you like to do?
Eat the sandwich.
So, I'm going to eat the sandwich. No, I'm just kidding. So these 4 skulls that are around us, one of them dropped us down, and then I remember you saying, although I don't remember what you said, that this one on the far top left corner had some specific elements to it. Does this one right next to me have anything unique to it? Anything different?
You could roll a skill if you want. You could use a maneuver to investigate it and see what you can find out. So just tell me what skill you'd want to use, and we will go with it.
What if I choose coercion, and it's because I'm coercing you into letting me search this?
Well, that doesn't sound very light side to me.
Okay, you're right. What about perception?
I'll allow it.
No,
I'll
is
allow
perception
it.
fine?
Perception's fine.
Okay. Oh.
All right. You're futzing around. You don't really notice anything useful about it.
That's it.
Okay. Do I All right, I'm gonna reach inside of it anyway.
Okay. You reach inside, and underneath, in the shadows of the statue, you pull out a small, ancient metal cylinder with a hilt made from the same ossified, fossilized material. What do you do with it?
Can I turn it on?
The lightsaber hums to life with a green blade, but it's flickering, almost burning out of control, casting a strange shadow. There we go, perfect. Yes, you now have acquired a lightsaber.
She had a green one.
Yo, let's go.
Very nice.
What do you want to do?
Do I feel comfortable using this lightsaber? Clearly, this isn't something that the common individual uses.
Well, I mean, you know, failures and setbacks with this thing are gonna cost you more than they might normally. Limbs, digits, appendages. But you absolutely could wield it in combat.
So you know how sometimes they can just like throw their lightsaber and it goes woo, 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 around the room?
Uh-huh.
I want to do that along the stairwell.
Ooh.
I want to have it like literally spin, like spin.
Kind of like a boomerang.
Okay.
Like a boomerang effect, kind of.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. How am I gonna resolve this? Here's what we're going to do. You are going to roll. We're gonna have to probably do this manually.
Okay.
You're gonna roll your willpower, so that's 3 abilities, 3 green dice, and you're gonna roll 1 force die. And you're gonna roll this against. I'm not gonna take the time to like look up the rules for throwing a lightsaber right now. That would slow us down too much.
The physics.
You're gonna roll this against difficulty 2.
Okay. So 3 green, 1 force, 2 purple.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just rolling nat dice pool. Bam.
Yeah, you're gonna roll the dice pool.
Ooh, that looks good.
That was probably the best roll I've seen today.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Wow. Okay. What's the crit range on a lightsaber?
Shoot.
2. The crit range is 2.
Oh, that's good.
That's good. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So you deal lightsaber damage, which is 6, plus you deal, and it's got the breach quality. Okay, so you're gonna ignore the armor. Plus you've got 3 successes, so that's a critical hit. Plus these are minions, so you immediately kill
Holy crap.
1 stormtrooper in this group. You inflict enough damage with the second attack to kill the second stormtrooper. And then 2 of those. Is that enough? That gets us up to 9 plus 1 success. No, that's not quite. So this stormtrooper group over here is now down to half strength. You just immediately throw it and it cuts down 2 of them. And because you rolled the force points, it comes back to your hand.
Yes!
Yo, that's cool.
Ultimate power!
Okay. It is now the villain's turn. Exarch Dar sees that you just pulled out a friggin' lightsaber.
He sees it and he says,
sec.
I want that one.
Yeah, basically. It's like, that's the latest model. So he immediately notices that you have his full attention.
Perfect.
All right, I'm figuring something out.
Okay.
All right, yeah, you have his full attention. So he is going to... He's going to zoom towards you. He's going to use his maneuver and his action just to close ranks with you immediately.
Oh, jeez.
Oh,
I'm ready.
Where did you get that toy?
In there.
It's clearly beyond your skill. Hand it over before you hurt yourself.
We'll see about that.
Woo!
Right. That's it for him. Who wants to take the next turn?
I'll go ahead and step up.
Okay.
All right. So he currently has his attention towards Kellador with the sandwich and the lightsaber. So he's not
Yes.
paying attention to us peasants. We do have
Correct.
some stormtroopers behind us.
There's 6 left. And the way that minion groups attack is each minion has a set number of wounds. And so if you attack them and you inflict X wounds, you could drop 2 to 3 with 1 hit.
Let's take care of... Ooh. You know what? We'll go for Mr. Jealous Head over here. Since he's in a good line of sight for me, and I think I'm still in a good range. Let me see if I can
You're
go
at
ahead.
medium range, so that's difficulty 2 to hit, if you want to hit Exarch Dark.
Yeah. Yeah, let's rock with that.
Okay.
Alright, give me something good. Ooh. It's something.
That's good. That's good. He's going to take the 2 strain because he really does not want to take 10 points of damage. That's not his style. He's going to make a lightsaber check.
Oh my.
He completely blocks it, but he didn't get a triumph, so it doesn't bounce back in your face.
Okay.
You have a maneuver if you'd like to use it.
I'm gonna move over here. Just a little bit outside this this area. Maybe we can activate this this area for when the stormtroopers can get close.
Okay. All right. It is the stormtroopers who have not taken casualties, their turn. They're going to use a maneuver to try to circle around they're actually going to move up and take cover behind this pod. And they're going to pop up and shoot at Zona from over that. No, they're going to shoot the Great Dobarabu because he's right there and he's huge.
The target?
Yeah. Like,
oh my god, it's enormous! Kill it before it rips our arms off and feeds them back to us!
The Great Dobarabu is flattered by your compliments.
and they fire. Pew, pew.
Pew, pew.
You take 5 wounds.
Oof.
After your damage reduction, but with 2 failures, they have to replace the power packs on their weapons before they can attack again. They have extra ammo, but they have to use a maneuver to reload, so they can't do it again. Who would like to go next?
Okay. The Great Dobarabu turns to Zona and looks her in the eye and says, "Run away." And then the Great Dobarabu turns to Keldor. Kel. I've known you so long. But now
I would like to activate my dark side powers.
Oh,
Okay.
You didn't think it was our chat. The entire
Do you want to try
time.
Do you want to try to grab it from her?
Do I have force power to do that?
You could call on the dark side to try to. What do you want to use?
I want to use a force grab, which is clearly the superior power for someone of the Sith. And
Okay.
Yeah.
You're gonna roll willpower plus 1 force die.
Okay. Put 1 force die in the die pool, and then it come down here, and I roll willpower. And then the lightsaber's mine.
Oh, okay, and that is 2 dark side points, which I take it you would like to use.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so, Ellie,
Oh.
what I would like you to do
Yeah.
is I would like you to roll a willpower check,
Okay.
and you can roll 1. Hey, where'd that
Am I?
Oh, you rolled vigilance. I wanted to,
My goodness, I rolled will vigilance because I'm a goof. Let
that's
me go
fine.
down here.
Give me a fresh roll, and you're gonna roll just a number of green dice equal to your willpower because you're not really trained up with the force, and that one. But we're gonna, no, you know what? We'll just remove this die from the equation. So that comes out to 1 success, 1 advantage, and 2 dark side points. Kelly, what's your willpower score?
3.
Roll 3 green dice plus 1 force die.
Force die 3. Any negatives?
Nope.
Bam.
Do you want to use that dark side point or no?
No.
Okay.
Can I use it? Can I have it?
Nope. All right. So as you attack with the force, she manages to hold you off. You can, of course, continue to try if you'd like. On your next turn.
Yeah. We'll talk about that later.
All right. You have a maneuver. Would you like to use it?
Well, that's what I wanted to talk about, Joseph.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we can talk.
I was wondering, like, what does it look like when somebody is resisting a force attack? Like, Kel would be.
Usually you hold your hands out at each other and you like strain and your veins go and the ground around you starts to like pebbles start to float up around you and stuff like that.
Well, Joseph, the Great Daburabu is very physically gifted, and so what I'm wondering here is, as I am resisting with the force, can I like close distance on her to apply extra force, or maybe just a shoulder to like her chest into the wall because she's right by the wall?
You can use a maneuver to get 1 range band closer, but you can't close the distance.
Got
She's
it.
at medium range from you, so you can move up to short range. So basically, you can move halfway towards her.
And I'm standing in the healing juice. Does that help me?
Those pods are sealed.
Got it. I'm very much
healing
not
juice is only
standing
open
on
in the
the
middle.
green lines, though. I just want to point out.
Noted. Right. Well, I'm just going to rename that. No, actually, I don't think I can. Yeah, because the lines are sort of blurred now. Who'd like the next turn?
I will take the next turn. I think.
Okay.
Okay, so what's happening? Zoda is over there in the corner. Are you hurt at all?
I'm not too hurt.
Okay.
Honestly, yeah.
And then
I think I'm
these
chilling for
two-
maybe the next couple of turns.
These 3 are in like a love triangle going at it.
I can see.
What I'm going to do is I am going to attempt to, you know what, screw it. I'm going to attempt to bind the Great Doburabu with
Okay.
my force powers.
Great Doburabu, the same force grip you just exerted with your untrained access to the dark side closes around you far stronger.
I'm going to
You are
stand
going
up.
to roll
Yep.
your willpower. So 3 plus 1 force die. This is Seltzer, you're gonna roll 3 plus 1 force die. And V, you're gonna roll your willpower in ability die. Upgrade 1 and roll 3 force die.
Joseph,
three
my dear sweet
force
friend,
die.
I need that in dumber terms.
Okay, Seltzer, roll 3 green, 1 force.
Oh, bless you.
And now for me, same dumb terms.
You are gonna roll 1 green, 1 yellow, and 3 force die.
Okay.
Okay. Damn. Wow. Okay. Unlucky. Extremely unlucky. Okay, so as you're walking forward, suddenly you start feeling yourself getting pulled, lifted up off the ground and pulled away. You manage to latch onto one of the pods as you see V using the force on you. So now it's just like this whole chain of everybody
Yeah.
trying to grip each other right now. Oh, but you know what? I forgot to say one thing. V, roll 1 additional force die.
Okay. Without everything else?
Just a flat extra force die.
1. Wait. God dang it. Sorry. 1.
That's fine. We'll take the first one. We'll just take the first one that you got. So
Okay,
that's one
okay,
more
okay.
dark side point that's in your pool. Damn. Damn. Seltzer just rolled really well.
Yeah.
Okay, the 2 of you are now locked. All 3 of you who are in this force chain are locked. None of you can move away from each other until somebody breaks this.
Oh my god.
This is insane.
Yeah. Okay. The other group of stormtroopers is really confused about what's going on, all things considered. They've lost 2 of their number, but they're still going to attack. They're going to fire at Zona from across the room.
What's going on? I have no idea. Just keep shooting.
They're going to fire Zona across the other side of the room.
Oh man.
Pew. And they missed. That would have been a crit, but they didn't actually hit. They didn't do any damage. They had no successes. So a blaster bullet goes off right next to you, and it again drives you out into the open away from any other cover. Okay, initiative was not in this game was not designed to handle this many different factions and sides. So let's start keeping track of who's going when. Who hasn't taken a turn?
I believe I'm up next.
Yes, that
So
tracks.
let's do.
So
we'll do.
we're gonna go.
Yeah, Zona, Kelly, Dobarabu, Vixen.
Done.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool. Eat a clap. All right. There's a lot happening here.
Mm-hmm.
Who's typing?
Oops.
Should I wait until that finishes typing? Oh,
You're good.
okay.
It was just production writing it down for us.
Okay, cool. All right. So I'm a little torn. Look, y'all, I know everyone's getting strangled right now besides the stormtroopers, but we had sandwiches together. My friends are fighting against each other. I don't know what's going on with Kels. I can't even see her, but I think she's getting stabbed by a lightsaber right now. But the great Dobarabu.
Run, Zona. Don't make me kill you.
Why? Why?
The great Dobarabu does not want to end your life.
It's okay. You don't have to end my life. Because I'm also going to activate and call on the dark side.
No shot.
My queen, yes!
There was... Oh my god. Yes! I'll explain everything that went down afterwards. And what are you going to do?
I'm going to help the great Dobarabu.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're going to try to help break the gridlock, essentially? Are you
Basically.
gonna just... Okay.
Basically, I don't know what force powers I can do, but I need to help out great Dobarabu.
Roll, what's your willpower score?
Willpower. Hey, where would I find that at?
It's
Oh,
going
I
to be
see
under
it.
your skills? Yeah. So what's your willpower?
It's like 1.
Okay. So you're going to roll 1 green die, and you're going to roll 1 force die.
1 green die, 1 force die. Separately or together?
In your dice, so set up your dice pool to contain just that much,
Mm-hmm.
and you're going to roll those 2.
Okay. You said it's under skills. Wait, I'm sorry. Willpower. That's not the same as vigilance, right? It's a separate thing.
Correct. So you're just going to set up your dice pool to contain 1 green and 1
Mhm.
force, and you're going to click the button underneath the 20-sided dice button. In your dice pool, directly under the force die, there's an icon that just looks like a 20-sided die.
Oh, okay. I got you.
You're going to click that, and that's just going to roll what's in your dice pool. All right.
Hmm.
So that is 1 dark side point. So you're just going to contribute, and I assume you want to use that dark side point. You don't have to,
Mm-hmm.
but I assume you want to use it.
Yeah, I definitely want to use it.
Okay. All right. You are contributing. You're channeling your fear or your hate, whatever it is. You're channeling it into the Great Dobarabu to make him stronger.
I'm a channel of the darkness.
All right. And yes, it should be Zona, Kelly, Dobarabu, Vixen.
Okay.
That should be the order. Yeah,
Just making
that should be the
sure.
order. All right. So you have successfully broken the lock. You have a maneuver. What would you like to do?
Kelly still has a lightsaber, correct?
Correct.
Right. I would like to get that lightsaber, personally.
Okay, now you've already used your action, so you can't try to steal it with the Force. You can move around. You can definitely try to do that on your next turn if you want.
You know what? I'll save it for the next turn.
All right, what would you like to do with your maneuver?
Maneuver, I'm just gonna scooch on back over here.
All right.
Yeah.
Next up, it's Exarch Dar, and I frequently find myself in situations where I have to figure out what the hell would my NPC do here. All right, just Exarch Dar challenges you with a lightsaber and just feels the dark side coursing through the room, looks around the room, and says,
I had this whole speech prepared, this entire monologue about, you know, the dark side of the Force and ruling the galaxy together, but apparently that's not even necessary at this point, so let's just, you know... Anyone want to swear eternal fealty to the Empire? Anyone here want to, you know, crush other doctrines and restore it to its original glory? Any takers? Any takers? You, first, lightsaber.
I mean, as long as we have sandwiches.
Going once.
While he
trying to raise my
passes it, I want to stab the lightsaber in his face, but obviously I know he gets a turn first. I know he gets a turn first, but as soon as he even talks to me, I'm going to try and kill him.
okay, screw it. I just like that. I just like that. All right, so we're gonna let you do that as a reaction. He might, you know, kill you, but that's okay.
Fine. I think he's already trying to kill me, so it doesn't really make a difference.
I mean, you had an option to not do that. So I'm gonna have you roll. I think, did I add a lightsaber skill to your character sheet?
Would it be in
Under
combat
combat?
skills?
Mhm.
Yes.
Okay.
It can only be one green and brawn?
Yes, because you are not trained in that at all.
Yeah.
And because you haven't learned any fighting forms, the default skill, the default statistic for a lightsaber is brawn.
Okay.
If you train in one of the fighting forms, you can use one of your other skills instead. I'm going to have you roll that against 4 red, 1 difficulty. Plus a boost because you're catching him off guard while he's monologuing.
A boost is yellow?
The small blue.
Oh, thank you, sorry. I'm not gonna hit it. Yeah, like there's no way.
It was worth a shot.
You know, he's an Imperial Inquisitor with tons of experience. You had the drop on him, but he's like, any takers? Going once. Parry. Okay, he's gonna try to stab you. My turn. What's your stats with that again?
1 green.
1 green?
That's it. That's all I have.
Okay.
Woo! Oh no!
Holy crap.
Okay, so that pierces armor. So you're gonna take 12 wounds immediately.
Uh-huh. So I'm dead.
All right, great. You're down, and he inflicts a critical injury as well, which you haven't taken any of yet.
I mean, is there a critical injury beyond death? Like...
No, that's the thing. When you run out of wounds, you're not dead. You're just out.
Oh, okay.
You only, every time you take a critical wound, so if I'm going to roll on the critical wounds table for you once, right? 77. That is overpowered, which means that he gets an immediate free attack against you. But he's not going to take it because you're down. But now that you've suffered 1 critical injury, the next time you suffer a critical injury, I add 10 to my roll. And the next time I add 10 to my roll. And at the very top of the critical injury chart is the juicy part where you die. So basically he just drops you and reaches down and picks up the other lightsaber as his maneuver. And that'll be it for his turn. All right, so who on the carousel of death goes next?
Oh.
Unlucky. Unlucky.
Oh.
So wait, is it my, even though I did a reaction, is it my turn now, or is it Gobaru?
Oh, it's not your turn. You're down. You just got,
that's what I thought. That's what I
yeah,
thought.
you got dropped. If you want to roll for stormtroopers, I'll let you roll for stormtroopers.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Unless you somehow miraculously get healed by a giant pool of healing goo. Right. It is Stormtrooper time. So this group up here at the top is going to make their way down to the bottom and fire long range at the Great Dobarabu. Why don't you go ahead and roll this for me, Kelly, since you're down. In your dice pool, if you could give me... Ranged heavy. Where the hell is that? Roll 3... Wow, that's impressive. Oh, but they're down to 2. Roll 2 green, 1 yellow, please.
2 green, 1 yellow. Bah.
Ooh.
All right, well, they're very impressive. The Great Dobarabu, they're basically going to drive you back so that you have a setback die on the next roll that you make. But they don't actually get any hits. Okay, next up.
Is me, I believe.
Yep, the Great Dobarabu. The Force Grip has been... No, ZKDV. Yeah, it's the Great Dobarabu, then it's you.
Oh. Sorry, my bad.
All good, all good. It's very confusing. Everything's
Yes.
very confusing right now. It's the Great Dobarabu's turn. Thanks to Zona's help, the Force Grip has been broken. Exarch Dar has 2 lightsabers. What would you like to do?
The Great Dobarabu would like to petition for one of those lightsabers. Please.
Okay. Are you asking nicely? Are you wrestling? Or are you force fighting?
So like the force fight with Kel kind of just the force just dropped. So I guess my one question there is, if I was already exerting, does my extra now free up force power go back towards V in any way that I should interact with first?
Not unless you wanted to.
Okay.
But I would take your action for that.
Then my action would actually just be to take my full force power, turn to V, and lift her up in the air. And then I turn and I speak my request very politely.
Okay, great. What is your willpower?
My willpower. So I'm still holding you up, is why I have to keep my arm in the air. My willpower is 3.
Okay, roll 3 green, 1 force.
3 green.
V, roll 1 green, 3 force. That's a lot of light side points that you can't use.
Yeah.
All right. But that's also a light side point that neither of you can use. So that comes out to, those cancel each other out. You sort of make, V is starting to float off the ground, is not being choked and isn't being hurled around, but V, you're floating and you can't move. Like you're sort of running in air just above the ground is what you've been able to accomplish.
Got it.
And then you want to petition him for one of those lightsabers?
Yes.
I admire your strength. Swear fealty to the one true Empire and we can talk. We will begin your training.
The Great Dobarabu has heard of the Empire and has long considered membership. But the Great Dobarabu would need assurances first.
Help me defeat your friends. We need not even kill them, and you will have my word.
Can I just like place V in front of him and be like, done?
He is still fighting back. You managed to levitate her, but not yank her around the room.
Got it. So the Great Dobarabu then turns to Zona as she's holding, or as he's holding V in the air, and he says, "Help me, Zona. Defeat them, then we can act
And get sandwiches.
and get sandwiches."
Oh my god.
Okay.
Okay.
Next up is V's turn.
I thought about this, so I think this is a good idea. I'm gonna use my force ability. You see that statue right behind this guy? I'm pretty sure it's tall enough to also make contact with the Great Dobarabu.
Oh!
I'm going to pull it.
Yes.
I'm going to pull it towards both of them at the same time.
time.
And this,
Let's go!
Awesome.
I just want to be clear, this definitely hits the Kel.
Oh yeah.
I'm already dead. Who cares about me?
You're still alive,
You're
technically.
down.
totally live. All right, roll 1 yellow die and 3 force die.
Okay.
Oh man, how to get up over there? What?
Yo!
Yeah.
No successes, but that's a lot of dark side power.
Yes.
Join us,
guys.
All right. It is now going to fall down. You can't really do a maneuver unless you want to like grab something on your person, because again, you're floating.
I am floating, so I can't move. But I'm pretty sure that doesn't hit me.
Correct.
Yeah.
What's going to happen is on each person's turn, the statue's basically going to reach them, and they're going to have to deal with
Oh, okay.
like 4 tons of crushing force.
Got it.
Ooh, that's an instant KO.
That's bad. It's bad.
4 tons is heavy.
Yeah, it's gonna hurt.
I love this. I was like sitting here thinking, okay, what would I do in this situation? And it literally never occurred to me to pull a Count Dooku and just.
Yep.
Brilliant.
Yep.
I'm here for it.
I watch a lot of movies, man.
Okay. God, which villain's turn is it? Because the turn order's gotten all monkeyed up.
I think it's one of the stormtroopers.
It's one of the stormtroopers.
Yeah, it's one of the stormtroopers. It is the stormtrooper. These guys, their ammo pack ran out last time. They're going to use their maneuver to reload, and then they're going to fire at the now floating V.
Dang it. Great.
Kelly, since you're down, would you do the honors? This group has not sustained any casualties. Could you roll 3 yellow dice for me?
Ooh, okay.
And 1 boost die.
Oh, well, I didn't do the boost die, but I don't think
Go
I
ahead
need
and
to.
add that on top.
Okay.
Aw.
There's my boost die. Oh no.
Ooh.
Okay, so that's gonna be a hit. Damn. V, you take, after your soak, you take 10 wounds.
10 wounds. Okay.
10 wounds, and you sustain a critical injury. You haven't sustained any critical injuries
I haven't
yet,
gotten
right?
hurt at all, yeah.
Okay. Roll 1d100, please, Kelly.
87.
87. Compromised. Increase difficulty of all skill checks by 1 until the end of the encounter.
Okay.
That's bad. And you have 1 critical injury now. That's it for the stormtroopers. Next up in the carousel of carnage would be
Zona, I think.
Zona.
Hello.
What would you like to do?
All right, so I'm gonna maneuver to. I have this window in the way. I'm gonna maneuver right about here.
Okay.
Now, obviously, the stormtroopers decided to shoot earlier at the Great Dorobaru. I've been saying the name wrong for like 5 times now.
It's our thing.
Yeah.
The Great Dabarabu just thinks you're giving him adorable nicknames every time.
Diaboromon from Digimon. Kelly is down. Stormtroopers are idiots, and we got Big Baddie over here who refuses to give up their lightsaber.
Mm-hmm.
And then we have our lovely companion, or former companion, V here, probably on her last leg. I think this is a perfect time to have a sandwich, but I already used my maneuver.
You can use your action to take a second maneuver if you want.
Okay. I know I'm the dark side, but I have a little pity. Who has the sandwich that we dipped into the pool?
Kelly.
Damn it. I was gonna like toss the sandwich at you and hopefully that did something, but you know what?
No, Kelly's about to be crushed by a giant statue.
Okay. So can I buff my shots with the dark side? With my weapon?
You can try to do that. You
Okay.
can definitely try to do that.
Cool. What I want to do, I want to buff my shot on the rifle to aim towards V, but I'm not going to hit her. I'm going to hit the pool behind her. And hopefully something will splash on her.
Okay, all right. Roll a difficulty 2 attack with your weapon and add 1 force die to the pool.
Cool. Let's see. Combat. Well.
Okay. You fire at the pool. The pool ruptures. The bubbling effervescent liquid flows over V. V, you immediately heal 5 wounds.
Huh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Uh-huh. Thank you.
I'm a good sniper.
Is that it?
Yeah, you're done. No, that's
that's
good.
all my actions.
I don't think you you did anything wrong.
Yeah.
Oh man, we're gonna have to have a post-mortem after this.
Show us all the stuff you didn't use.
No, this is literally the best possible way this could have gone. This is better than what I wrote. This is hands down better than what I wrote. Okay, so next up it's Exarch Dar's turn.
He has to take damage, or see if he can dodge the statue.
Yes, correct. Okay, so how do we resolve this? We're gonna use his agility. Yeah, agility. We're gonna use agility. But he doesn't really have any skills in this, and we're gonna call it a rank. God, how many dark side points did you get back on that roll where you pulled it over?
I'm not sure.
I think 3. You got 3 dark side points.
I think it was 3. Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna upgrade the difficulty of these die 3 times. So
nice.
He's gonna make an agility check. Oh, computer, don't freeze. Now is not the time.
Oh no!
All right, roll it. Wow, he's
That's
lucky.
literally
He did double
insane.
Outrageously lucky.
Wow.
Oh no, yeah, he's not lucky because we take the
Yes!
first one.
Yes!
Oh, there we go.
Okay, he got 3 advantages and 2 failures. So he gets freaking crushed by this thing. Just absolutely. But he does roll out from under it. He's not pinned and he's not killed, but he immediately sustains 12 wounds from just being smashed.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And that's his maneuver to get out of the way. He's going to be over here. He sees the goo flowing over V. He sees Zona, who just fired at V. He's going to point both lightsabers at you and kind of tilt his head like...
Like
I'm-
galaxy, yay or nay?
I miss, man. Maybe someone should train me in the dark side so I can have better aim.
Excellent. We'll talk later, my people. We'll talk with your people.
I bet.
All right, so he's used his maneuver, the Great Dabarabu, there's V. I think he's gonna, let's see, yeah, he is gonna use his action to make another maneuver to get all the way over here near V. And who's up next on the Carousel of Carnage?
Was Kelly.
Do I still get to make moves?
No, you are down.
I thought I wasn't dead. I can say things.
Well, you get crushed by a gigantic statue. If you have any last words, feel free to make them.
I only wanted was a sandwich. And that's it.
You could have ate the sandwich though, because you dipped it.
That wouldn't help getting crushed by a giant statue.
Am I
They
not
feel
out of
slightly
the
better!
way?
Smash.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right, well, Kelly, you are now fully playing and controlling the stormtroopers.
Yeah,
So,
let's go!
The bad news is the stormtroopers are probably not going to kill most of the people in this room. The only person who is still, like, unsure is V. So we'll go from there. Anyways, it is the Stormtrooper's turn.
The Stormtroopers
Master
feel
Exarch
inspired by
Sorry.
the light side, and they're going to attack. I'm just kidding.
So the situation is V is being submerged by the goo from the Pool of Life. Exarch Dar does not seem to be killing either of the other two people in the room. What would the Stormtroopers do?
They would shoot the goo.
Okay,
not
they
smart.
keep shooting the goo.
Yeah, they would shoot the goo that V is inside of.
Okay, I'm gonna just give you their character sheet here, okay? I'm just gonna go ahead and just do that. So they're in the folder under enemies, and I would like you on their character sheet to roll an attack with difficulty 1.
Yes, that would be in combat. Oh, their weapons are a little different. Okay,
Yeah,
so
so there's a button above their weapons. You're just gonna set their dice pool to difficulty 1 purple die.
Okay.
And then you're gonna click the weapon button.
Thank you.
Oh, wow.
Right, V, you heal 2 more wounds as you're just being completely flooded with goo.
Awesome.
It's like complete regeneration.
Mm-hmm. All right, who's up next?
I think it's the Great Dabarabu.
Great Dabarabu, you're about to be crushed by a gigantic statue.
Yes, but I have several ideas, Joseph, so...
Okay, hit me up on these.
Well, first and foremost, the Great Dabarabu would like to avoid a crushing death by pillar, so overall that's going to be his main goal. But the Great Dabarabu is also standing atop these bastions of healing that are about 3 feet high, full of healing goo, and I assume sturdy, so if he finds himself unable to dodge a direct thing, he's wondering if he just like zoops between the two of them on the ground, and then he's healed by the goo.
All right, the Great Dabarabu has to make a decision. Is he going to try to duck left or right, or is he going to try to just slip between the cracks?
Man, I don't know. How generous are you feeling before I make this decision?
Well, we got, we're aiming to wrap this in the next 25 minutes, so whether he lives
We're
or
dodging
dies,
the
I don't
pillar,
really-
Joseph. I see your face.
Okay, you are going to roll against a difficulty. What did I make the bad guy roll earlier? Because fair is fair.
Yep.
He
Good guy,
rolled
bad guy.
against, let's see, dice pool. I think I just rolled like a flat roll. It was a difficult, it was very difficult. This is 3 red dice difficulty.
What? How many red dice difficulty is it to drop down and be like, zoop?
You want to do the drop down between the pods thing instead of the duck left, duck right thing?
If the pods are made of the same, like, calcified stone as the pillar, I would be confident in doing that.
Okay. Roll a coordination check.
Whoa.
Wow.
What the hell?
Does she have no negative die?
Hold on, I have to scroll down. What did I do? Oh my god!
Okay, your dice pool's borked. Your dice pool's borked.
Yeah.
That's not happened. We're
Oh
gonna
yeah,
erase
yeah. I got a whole bunch of things going on, so let me
Okay,
just...
here's how we're gonna do this. We're gonna erase. Okay, yeah. You know what? We're gonna wipe. We're gonna throw the whole thing out. Clear your dice pool. Add 3 red dice. Then do that again.
I'm just rolling the dice I want to roll.
It's like I am now the 1.
And yeah, that was a coordination.
Yep, against 3 red dice.
And definitely not a discipline, like, of a sick move that I would have...
Correct. This is all about being coordinated.
That makes more sense.
It's a Christmas miracle. You failed.
But I failed
you were
successfully
very-
with the goo.
Yeah, you were very close to not failing. So here's what we're gonna do. You are now trapped underneath the statue. You are crushed and pinned underneath the statue. And the goo is flowing from the pods, and as you're like suffering tissue damage, it's immediately repairing and just pushing you deeper into this hole
Oh.
between the two.
Sisyphusian, love it.
So the good news is you're not dead. The bad news is you're completely incapacitated.
Okay, but my wounds, where are we at? Less? More?
None. It's literally just flat right now.
Because you're getting hurt and you're getting healed, and then you're getting hurt and getting healed.
That's literally what's going on.
I gave you fire, and this is what I get. Yeah.
It's like that one episode of My Hero.
Joseph, I only made jokes for you, Joseph.
I appreciated that one. I did a deep cut Teen Girl Squad one earlier. I don't even remember when. Anyways, we have things to do. Who's next?
I believe it's me.
The only one that's good that's left alive.
Zona, yeah.
Me?
No, wait. No, is it Vixen?
I believe it's Vixen.
Vixen is okay. So, am I still floating in the air?
No, absolutely not. Concentration broken. You are now like there's just a puddle of this bubbling, fuzzy, green stuff everywhere that you're running amok in.
Okay, I'm gonna immediately get out of it. So pretend I'm still in that spot. It's just I'm grounded. I am now. So I see stormtroopers, but they're doing dumb stuff.
Stormtrooper things.
Right. Doburabu is incapacitated, so that means he cannot do anything? Or...
Right, he's pinned under a gigantic statue.
Got it. Okay. I am going to... I don't know if this is a thing that I can do, but I'm going to attempt it anyway. Have a force ability called Influence. And I'm going to... Because I'm assuming it's kind of like when you do the waving. When you do the wave thing.
Yes.
I'm gonna tell Ezark Dar it's bedtime. And you need to go to sleep.
Here's the thing.
I can't do that! Please,
you
no!
Had that force ability a moment ago. You had it until you touched the goo.
You're right. You're right. You're right.
Reasons that, again, will be explained shortly.
Yes. So I can't do that.
Correct. I mean, you can try, but you won't be using, like, your incredible force powers you had a moment ago. You'll be using one force die against an Inquisitor of the Emperor's will.
And he has 2 of the lightsabers right now?
He has both the burning green lightsaber and his red lightsaber.
And I wouldn't have my experience.
Correct.
Okay. Well, now I'm screwed. Damn, that was my big idea, and now it's gone, and now I'm like...
It was a good idea. It was a good idea. It's...
Yeah.
Nobody could have foreseen this outcome.
That would have changed things. Well, I'm back to normal, regular me. I guess I'll take my blaster, and I'll shoot one of the stormtroopers.
Okay. I mean, Ektar is looming over you, and you appear to have his entire attention.
Why do I have his attention?
Because he seems to be ignoring Zona. In fact, it looks like
correct.
he just pointed over at her and was like, "You good? You good?" And she said, "Yes, I'm good." And so now he's turning over to you. Literally everyone in the room is on the same side now, except for you.
Great. Which is why I wanted to put him to sleep.
Would have worked great. Would have been a great strategy.
I'm like
I'll give you one chance to serve the rightful empire, or die in this forsaken place.
I'm gonna attempt to pull one of the lightsabers away from him, I guess.
Okay.
Because my priority is to defend myself, and if I could deflect things, then that would be good.
All right. Roll. What's your willpower? 1?
I have no idea.
Yeah, I think it's 1.
Sure.
Yeah, so roll 1 green and 1 force die.
Okay. Oh my god, I'm back to being puny.
Do you want to use the light side of the force?
How many dice do I have on the dark side? How many of those do I have?
So what happened when you roll the force die is you get light side or dark side. A moment ago, you didn't have an option. Now you have the option. You can choose which side of the force you want to call on.
I'll do light side then.
Okay.
Because dark side's gone at this point. Dark side's gone at this point.
You're gonna roll against Where did his stats go?
Willpower. I'm going through a lot of crises, existential crises at the moment. So. Plot twist: Mew comes out of the pool and helps me.
Okay, you reach out with the force and you pull. Or which saber are you gonna grab? The crazy burning green one or the red one?
The red one's cooler. Red's my favorite color.
Okay.
But I do like green because of my background. I'm going for green.
You both matched each other. We're gonna do that thing where like the lightsaber's floating between the two of you and you're sort of pulling towards each other.
Yeah. Dang, okay.
You're locked in a struggle.
Zona, if you could kill this guy, that would be really helpful. That's it. That's all I got.
Kelly, what do you want the stormtroopers to do?
Please shoot the water.
Yeah, they're gonna shoot. Like, the goo really worked. Whatever they did last time, that seemed to really work for them. They actually hit it. Usually stormtroopers are not used to hitting their targets. But hey, they aimed for the goo. They shot the goo. That's success right there. So they're gonna keep doing that.
It's a legitimate strategy.
Roll another attack with the stormtroopers.
With one purple and one black?
Yep. Same as before.
Wow, I'm so good at shooting this goo!
One success. It's just fizzing all over the floor. It's like the world's most viscous container of Mountain Dew, just everywhere. All right. Whose turn is it?
Would I still, GM, would I still have knowledge of things that probably happened 5 minutes ago before I got hit with the goo?
You were aware of what was happening.
So I have knowledge now, like everything I know.
Yes.
Okay, got it.
Correct.
All right. I have choices. I have a lot of choices. So as of right now,
search your feelings.
Big Bag Dude and V are currently struggling for a lightsaber. There's a giant stone thingamajiggy statue on top of the gray Dobarabu. And Kelly is dead.
Correct. Accurate.
Now, I still haven't gotten anything from this. I didn't get my meat. I didn't get the sandwich I wanted. The sandwich dude died. So I'm left empty-handed here. I went with these guys on a mission for me personally, and I'm getting what I want. So, I don't know if I'm going to be bending the rules of physics here, but
if you'll allow it. What's going on here?
All right, so let's say I maneuver myself. I'm assuming I'm going to put myself right here. The lightsaber is right here, one of these squares. So I'm going to maneuver myself in a good position right here, because Batty doesn't care about me. V is looking at me for some answer.
Help.
I'm over here with my hunting rifle.
Help!
And lightsabers can reflect things, correct?
Correct.
Now, let's say hypothetically, I decide to take my rifle, aim it right down the line of sight of that lightsaber, and that bullet automatically reflects. In which direction? Let's say I wanted flip a coin.
Ooh. They're giving you the good music.
I'll hear you out. Simple geometry. What do you got going here?
Okay. I want a lightsaber. So I want to take the red one. So I'm going to try to aim my rifle at that lightsaber to where the bullet ricochets and lands on Big Batty here. And I take the lightsaber. And I walk away.
Okay. You're going to shoot the floating green lightsaber and ricochet it into the other guy. That's the goal here?
That's the goal.
Okay. This is a difficulty 5 shot. This is a difficulty 5 shot. I will let you add 1 force die to it because, you absolutely have to turn off your targeting computer for this one.
All right.
So add 5 difficulty dice, purple ones. You want to do it that way, and then shoot the shot.
All right. That's combat, right? Just shoot the shot.
Yep.
All right.
Get your dice pool set up.
Come on, dark side.
Oh.
Smile. Oh my god.
And the lightsaber explodes.
Damn it, my lightsaber!
The lightsaber explodes. There's a shockwave that blasts both Exarch Dar and V backwards. V lands in the healing goo again.
No! Hey!
Exarch Dar goes flying backwards and lands prone.
Wait.
You
Wait,
used
do I
your
heal?
maneuver.
Do I
Dig it!
You used.
I did.
Sorry, what?
I used my maneuver.
You used
You
your
did.
maneuver
You
and
moved.
you did.
You
yeah.
fired. I think you're done.
Do I get healed here?
Good.
Yeah, you're now fully healed. You're 100% healed.
Yay! Yay!
Oh my god. All right, all right. Is it Exarch Dar's turn or is it Stormtrooper Group 2? I think it's Stormtrooper Group 2.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, Kelly, what is Stormtrooper Group 2 gonna do?
Alright. They're a little confused right now, okay? There's so much going on. They don't know who's on the light side, who's on the dark side. So they're just gonna, like, shoot randomly. They think that that's probably just as, like, probable to hit the right person as to aim their shots.
I'm gonna be completely honest with you. This is nothing like the simulations.
Yeah, no, they don't know what's going on. So they're just gonna blindly shoot.
Okay, so the way this is gonna work is every single round, everybody in the room has a chance to get hit by a blaster bolt.
Yes!
But
So
I'm
on
in
your
the
on your
pool.
turn, you're just getting like shot at.
But
The
I'm
whole
in
room
the
is filled with a
pool.
You're
Well, they'll shoot
probably
the pool.
fine then.
Yeah.
You know, it's not like this room is
Yay.
mag sealed. You're probably fine, but again, it's not gonna kick in until on your turn.
Wait, maybe they're really interested in the dead body over there, and they're like, huh, I wonder what happens if we take this dead body and we throw it into the green goo.
Stormtroopers are not usually known for their
Okay,
initiative
okay,
or their
just make- okay,
scientific
let's-
inquiry.
It's a good
knows?
try.
Alright, so yeah, they're gonna shoot randomly.
Yeah, I wasn't always a stormtrooper. I was gonna go to be a biochemist. But Oken is a hell of a class.
All right. So who's up next?
I think it's the
Zona
Great Double.
turned
The Great Dobarabu.
Yep.
Actually, Zona's turn just went, and then it was Kelly's turn. Actually, I'm gonna kill. No, I'm gonna keep that. So now it's actually Exarch Dar's turn. Then we have 2 turns in a row. The Exarch is extremely annoyed. He is going to use his maneuver to stand up, and then he is going to shoot Force Lightning at Zona.
Dodge, 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 dodge.
Blew up his lightsaber. But before he does that, he's going to have to roll a check to not get hit by stray blaster fire.
Isn't he prone?
Yeah, he uses his maneuver to stand up,
Okay,
rise
got
from
it.
prone.
My bad.
And you know what? Instead, I'm just going to add a setback die to this, and if he gets enough setbacks, that's getting hit by a blaster bolt.
Yeah, sucker.
All right, roll a resilience check, please, Zona, and you're going to roll this against...
Resilience.
Against...
Ooh, my resilience is not good.
2 red, 1 purple.
Oh no. Oh no, I'm in danger.
But you get 1 boost. Throw 1 boost in there to represent the fact that he's getting blasted by stormtroopers.
I just want a lightsaber. And resilience.
Ooh!
I'm in danger.
All right, so you get blasted up. You don't take any hits, actually, because you didn't have any failures. You didn't end with any failures. But with 3 disadvantages, you do get blasted against the wall, and now you're prone. And that's it for the Exarch. Next up, after Kelly, is the Great Dobarabu. You are slowly being crushed by a statue. You could roll athletics to try to lift it if you'd like.
The Great Dobarabu would like to attempt to use the entirety of his force powers to push it off himself, if possible.
Okay.
And
Roll.
if you would allow it, to aim it over at the bad.
Okay, your force powers are burgeoning and not super uber strong. If you want to just use your force powers, you know what? No. The Great Dobarabu expresses the will of the Force through the vast vessel of which he is aware,
What?
which is his
before-
incredible frame.
I would like to have the bullet hit before I remove my cozy cover. if you'll allow it, sir.
If there's anyone in the room who has total cover, it's the person with a 4-ton statue on top of them. Roll athletics against difficulty 5 and add 1 force die.
Add a force die. Difficulty 5 is a 5 red dice or 5 blue?
5 purple. 5 purple.
It's only been 6 hours. Oh, that's none of that's good.
Do you want to call on the dark side of the force?
Absolutely, I want to call on the dark side of the force.
Okay. With all of your anger and your hatred, you yeet the statue. Which direction were you yeeting it? It only got slightly yote. It wasn't extremely yoted.
I want to yote it. Ooh, can I like push over my head?
Yeah. What direction? Point on
right
the
into
map.
that. Right into that pool. Right into that big green target.
Okay. It's not close enough to hit V, but it's just gonna send out this enormous splash and this wave.
Okay, the pressure
no matter
should
what
just
you do, you're just stuck in this stuff.
The pressure should just like get me out of the pool. Just like just get flung like. Hold on. Like.
Just surfing. Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
And
Great
one final
Double Rabu.
question for the Great Double as you know, I lift this off. There's still a flow of healing material onto me. The bogan juice. Can I heal from that?
Yes, you can heal 5 wounds.
The Great Double has no further questions.
And you can stand up because you're still prone. So if you want to use your maneuver to stand up, that's allowed.
I do. And I'm standing.
Is that a yay or an A on that?
Oh yeah, sorry. I do, and yes, I am standing now.
All right, you are now no longer prone. After the Great Double Rabu goes
Me.
Vixen.
Oh God! Now what?
Get back in the pool.
I am out of the pool. I have nothing on me still. Wait, so the red one got destroyed or the green one got destroyed?
the green lightsaber. Which one were you pulling away? You're trying to pull the green one, right?
I was pulling the green one. Yeah, correct. Yeah. So that one got
the green
destroyed.
lightsaber got destroyed.
Okay. He's paying attention to Zona. Yeah, I'm gonna use my turn to just. Oh man, this is so hard.
It's such a confusing situation.
Like I'm literally surrounded. And Kelly's dead, so I'm still mourning about that. Yeah. Oh man. Zona is prone.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try to take the force and pull the blaster away.
Okay.
Or the rifle.
What?
Sorry.
No! No!
Yeah.
I need it! No!
He is lightning heading straight towards you, and you're bad.
What do you mean? Hey, the fact that I hit a lightsaber and made it explode, that was a pretty good shot. Plus, I healed you. I missed purposely because I was aiming for the pole behind you.
Well, why were you doing that, though?
Don't ask questions.
You see? Give me, yoink.
Okay, roll 1 green and 1 force against, let's see, and add a boost die because Zona just got thrown around by lightning.
Which is blue.
And you're gonna roll against...
That's blue, yeah?
Yeah, the blue.
Okay.
You're gonna roll against 1 red, 2 purple.
1 red, 2 purple. Oh my god, that's a lot of numbers. Here we go.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go. Wait.
Zona's got a very good... Okay, you did not succeed.
Oh.
Yep. You attempt to yoink that through the air to no avail. Zona is fast and manages to keep hold of the rifle. And as that happens, a blaster bolt goes flying past you. You didn't take any setbacks, so you didn't get shot. But a setback there, you would have been shot. You still have a maneuver left.
Yep, I'm gonna hide.
Go in the pool. Just hide in the pool.
There's now this huge statue of this, ancient, bizarre alien lying face down in the pool. The pool, it's like one of those, above ground pools where it's just broken, so it's kind of sloshy and a lot of it's spilled out, but there's enough debris to hide in there.
I'm gonna see if I can hide in between these pods, or like,
Okay.
just hide. I can't. I need to be far away from these two scary MFs.
Okay. I believe it is a stormtrooper's turn.
Great.
Yes, indeed. So, Joe, I'm gonna need your assistance with this one a little bit. Who are
hit
the
me up.
stormtroopers here with? They're here obviously with the general, the Jedi, the evil Sith Lord.
Yes.
But do they feel any sort of connection to Zona or to V or to Dobarabu Man?
Nope. Their loyalty to Exarch Dar is absolute.
Okay. Then I'm gonna. I guess they're gonna. Shooting randomly isn't working. Eventually, I have to actually play the game. So, V, they're gonna shoot at V. I'm sorry.
But I'm hiding, and Zona's prone.
But Zona's good or evil, so they wouldn't shoot her. Right?
All right.
Right?
So V's in cover, so you're gonna roll an attack. It's gonna be at difficulty 1 for close range, but 2 setback die, 2 black setback die for cover.
Okay. Yeah, I hit her.
God dang
That
it!
is 1 hit for and a crit. So
Ow.
you immediately sustain 9 wounds.
I'm sorry, V.
Bro, I'm gonna
And,
die.
Kelly, please roll 1d100 plus 10.
Fall in the puddle.
About to literally jump in the puddle.
54. Fearsome wound. That increases
Ow.
the difficulty of all presence and willpower checks by 1 until the end of the encounter.
Ow.
So you're basically just getting beat up right now.
I'm trying to get the hell out of here. Run.
I mean, you are now in a position where you can try to literally run up the stairs if you can get over there.
Yep. That's,
All right.
That's my plan.
Help me out here, team. Who just went? Whose turn is it in the initiative
Stormtroopers
order?
just went, so that means that
Zona.
it's... Yeah.
Hello.
Zona's turn.
No, it's Dormammu. Or Doburabu.
Diaboramon.
Dormammu!
Because it goes ZKDV, right? So I'm K,
Yes.
so next is D.
But you went on a
You were a
stormtrooper's turn. That wasn't
stormtrooper.
the K turn.
alright,
That was
ignore
it.
me.
So who's the last player who took their turn?
It was
me.
Vixen, so it should be me next. And
Yes. Yes.
okay. I got the light side against me. I got the dark side against me. I just want a sandwich and a lightsaber. What do I gotta do to get that? I got stormtroopers on the way. I got this idiot over here with the lightsaber. Don't tell him I said that. I cannot believe she tried to take my rifle, but you know what? I'm willing to forgive you for that.
It's smart.
Hush.
Mhm.
You're hurt over there.
You're right.
You're-
Ow!
So,
I'm bleeding.
who decided to move the statue before? It was Vixen.
Me.
Technically,
Because I
could do
had
that
super
too.
cool stuff.
I could do that too with the dark side, right?
Yes, but a moment ago, Vixen was actually a much more powerful dark side wielder
I was
than anybody
I was
here.
not Vixen.
Yes. Again, will be explained later.
Yes.
You can certainly try to use the dark side to move things if you'd like.
All right. And I'm
You wanna
prone
try
too, so I have to use a
Mhm.
maneuver to get up, don't I?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so I'm gonna do that first,
All right.
and then I'm gonna go ahead and. Oh, that's a bit of a stretch. That's a long stretch. How far can the force reach? Is there like a limit?
Nope. There's no
No.
limit. The further, the more difficult it's going to be. There's
All
no
right.
actual limit.
All right. Oh, I'll take that risk. So I'm going to try to move the statue that's on top left.
Mm-hmm.
And because these guys tried to shoot me earlier, I was a little offended. So I got to teach them a lesson. So I'm going to try and bring this statue down right on top of the stormtrooper group, right next to it.
Okay. What's your willpower score?
How do I do that again? Do I just roll the?
Nope. Your willpower is 2.
Oh yeah, it's 2.
So your dice pool is going to be. You're going to have to build a dice pool manually.
Mm-hmm.
Your dice pool is going to be 2 green,
Ring.
1 force,
Ooh.
4 difficulty.
Worth. We'll take it. I can do it. Easy clap. And then let's roll it.
Give that a roll.
Oh.
As it turns out, you cannot do it.
See, no one taught me how to be good at the dark side.
You thought you
True.
could be as cool as what I once was.
Eh, should have had more sandwiches.
That's true. That's the real secret to all of this.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Stormtrooper group number 2, and Exarchar will be after that. Kelly, what do you want the Stormtroopers to do?
You know, they don't get paid enough for this. They don't even have health insurance, so they're gonna run away. There just seems to be too much going on right now, so they're gonna run their way up the stairs.
The statue is exploding! Run for your lives!
Yeah, they're not feeling it right now.
Take me with
All right.
you.
No, I'm good. And they keep running.
Next up is Kelly's turn, but Kelly got smooshed. So next up, it is Exarchar's turn. Okay. Yeah, he's gonna run up to Zona.
Woof.
And he is going to
What's up, boss man? You good? You want a sandwich? I got you.
he's gonna use his lightsaber.
Oh, I guess he doesn't want a sandwich.
No, he'll take a pass on the sandwich for the time being. Zoom. Okay, so you're down. And have you taken any critical injuries yet?
I have not.
All right then, you have now.
Was he supposed to have difficulty dice for his lightsaber?
Yes, he did.
He
Yeah,
didn't have
2 of
any
them.
against me.
Didn't you get smushed?
When he
No, he
I got
countered
knocked
you.
down.
You still rolled an opposed roll, but because you rolled and then he beat you so badly on his, he had difficulty dice on it. It would have been opposed by either your lightsaber skill or just by 2 difficulty.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. Yeah. So you would be distracted if it wasn't for the fact that you just went down.
That's
Next up in the he just walks over, slashes. There's a spark across your armor. He whirls around to face V next.
I'm not here. I'm hiding.
Go in the pool. Literally hop into the pool. Just fight in the pool.
You're right.
It is the Great Dobarabu's turn.
Well, as Exarchar walks up and attacks Zona, this upsets the Great Dabarabu. The Great Dabarabu would... Well, the Great Dabarabu wants to get as close to Zona as he can and then kind of, like, splash the goo towards her.
Toss a sandwich at me.
Whose
Just
side
cup
are
it.
you on?
Just cup
What?
it.
Zona, sorry. We're talking about Zona. Zona's my gal.
Yeah. You're
Yeah, we're
trying.
on
You're
the
trying to
dark
get a heal.
Yeah, we're
Okay,
trying to...
This is what
I'm
is
on
known in
The Zona
business.
Great Dabarabu side is the one I'm on.
I thought you guys
This
were
is what is
evil.
known in the business as a stretch. Here's what you could do. Given that the Great Dabarabu is incredibly brawny and muscular, you could try to pick up one of the pods and throw the whole thing. Because just splashing some of this goo at long range, it's not going to be easy.
Yeah, and I mean, this is what I came up with, but if there's something that would get me closer to I guess if I could run the full distance and interpose myself again?
Yes, that would take your maneuver and your action.
Alright, that's what I'm gonna do then. The Great Dabarabu rushes into the battle and once again T-poses over Zona. And he looks at Exarchar, and he looks down at Zona and he says, "We shall not join the Empire! I did not turn down the Jedi to deny myself pleasure and passion now! Run, Zona! Run as I asked!"
Can you get the lightsaber though?
Yeah, you could probably pull it out of my chest after he plunges it in there.
I
I also have stim packs on me. I don't know if I could like rain these down on Zona. Is this, how do I?
You can take 2 strain. I'll let you take 2 strain to use one right now.
Yes, I apply the stim pack to Zona.
All right. Zona, you recover 5 wounds. You are prone, and you've sustained 1 critical injury.
Okay.
All right. After the Great Dabarabu goes V. V, what do you want to do?
Oh God. So I know everything that's going on in this place. I know it's very bad. It's very bad. It's a very bad spot. And once again, these three are in a love triangle. I'm gonna run.
Okay.
I am getting out of here.
All right.
Like, I will take my action and my maneuver to get out.
Okay.
Because I am very low. Yeah.
Stormtroopers are behind you, also fleeing from the scene of the crime.
High five! High five, I'm gone. I'm gone. Goodbye!
All right, Zona, you are prone, but alive. The Great Dabarabu is T-posing over you. Exarch Dar, he was critically injured by that statue falling, is facing off against the two of you. What would you like to do?
So I'm prone, but I still have my rifle. What I want to do, it's going to be a huge gamble.
Use your maneuver to get up from prone.
No, I think I have a plan that may require me to stay prone.
Okay, let's hear it.
So I'm gonna take my rifle and aim it straight up. So it's kind of aiming like below the chin.
Okay.
The unfortunate thing, I wish the Great Dabarabu was right after me, but apparently either he or a Stormtrooper takes their turn right after. But I want to.
Stormtrooper.
Okay, cool. I want to shoot point blank. Now my plan is he might reflect it, or it explodes the lightsaber, and we all take damage. Since that may have worked before. And
that time it was floating in the midair, so that was much bigger.
Okay.
You would have to choose, are you going to shoot him in the face, or are you going to shoot the lightsaber?
I'm gonna shoot his hand holding the lightsaber.
Okay, that's a called shot. So, here's how this is going to work. You're going to roll an attack, difficulty 1 for being point blank, with 2 setback die for doing a called shot.
Okay. Can I channel the darkness for this one?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, you can channel the dark side for this. Add 1 force die.
Oh. Darkness is my best friend. As you can tell, I play a lot of Kingdom Hearts. All right, 1 fours, 2 setbacks, and 1 difficulty. Let's roll it.
Ooh.
Profoundly unlucky.
Oof.
But let's take one look here. Let's see what you can trade in 3 successes or 3 advantages for. Because I feel like you might have some options here. Let's do this. 3 successes, he drops the lightsaber.
All right.
He takes no damage. He drops the lightsaber. He can easily pick it up on his turn, though.
But it's not his turn.
Stormtroopers are dipping. Zona just went. Kelly is, unfortunately, still dead. It is Exarch Dar's turn.
Damn it!
That was the dead spot. That was the dead spot. Is everybody on the real quick? Is everyone on the same side now? Is everyone on the same side?
I don't know.
I don't know
won
anymore.
a lightsaber, so
it's
I'm
us
on
versus-
my side.
All right then. We stay the course as things are. Okay. Exarch Dar is going to use his maneuver to grab his lightsaber, shrug, and look at the Great Dabarabu.
Suit yourself.
And he's going to try to cut you down.
And do I have any
Difficulty 2.
reactions or anything? No, right?
Nope.
Not force. Cool.
He scores 1 hit and a crit. You take 7 wounds, and it ignores armor because it's a lightsaber. Are you still up?
I have 1 woundy left.
All right, and how many critical injuries have you sustained so far?
And that was my other crit. Wait, where did they go? I haven't taken a lot of critical injuries, just the 1. Does that seem right?
Okay, you've taken 1. All right, now you've taken 2. Make sure you write that down somewhere. Ooh! Ooh! Ooh!
Oh, tabs open. What is that? Why is it more than 100?
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Horrific injury.
Ooh.
Until this injury is cured, your cunning is reduced by 1.
Oh, well.
A minimum of
Okay.
0, I think.
You're good.
I'm the great
Doesn't- no, it
Dabarabu.
doesn't say
I
that.
didn't have a lot to begin with.
That is it for Exarch Dar. Next up is the Great Dobarabu.
So, Joseph, when he, like, what did his lightsaber attack on me look like? And kind of where is his end position?
He slashed and it got some of your horns. It chopped off some of your horns.
Wait, hold on. Are you kidding me? He got my horns?
No. He got your horns. He got your horns.
Okay, so the first thing the Great Dabarabu does is feel extremely embarrassed, especially in front of Zona now that it's my horns! But...
Okay, you don't need your horns to look handsome.
Oh, I'm gonna kill this guy for you. I see the lightsaber, right? And I want to reach forward with Brawling, and I want to put one hand on his wrist and one hand on his neck, and I want to bend them together.
Wow.
Okay. That is an ask. That is an ask, but it's not out of the possibility entirely. So roll Brawling against 2 red. If you were just trying to punch him and do damage, you would just roll Brawling against 2 difficulty. But because you're trying to get him to stab himself with his own lightsaber, you're going to roll against his Brawling. That is going to be 2 red and 2 purple.
Got it. Yeah, I'm just trying to like kind of crunch him. But yeah, maybe I just crush his throat because that sounds hard.
Your call.
Yeah. All right, he's pretty wounded, right? The pillar landed on him. That did like 12 damage. You know what? Let me just kill this guy before we get too fancy here.
Okay. Roll Brawling against 2 difficulty.
That's good.
Making the coward's choice here. Oh. Huh?
Okay. Are you calling on the dark side?
I've been calling on the dark side nonstop. Baby. We're doing it again right now.
Okay. You inflict 4 wounds. He is that was a big punch. That was a very large punch. Next up, after the Great Dobarabu, is V. Are you still hightailing it?
Yep. Bye.
Absolutely out.
Yep.
All right.
I'm good.
Stormtroopers are on the run. I'm just gonna delete their turn. The only NPC turns now are gonna be Exarch Dar.
Sweet.
All right, Kelly. Speaking of which, the
okay,
next
I'm not
turn
doing
in the
anything
initiative
either.
order is Zona. Zona, what do you want to do?
All right, so he just got punched, right? He's not in a chokehold.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, no, it's a chokehold, but he's not. He's in a chokehold, but it's most of the cinematic thing. What do you want to do?
I'm going to use my maneuver action to stand up.
Mm-hmm.
And because he's kind of somewhat immobilized, I'm going to shoot him point blank in the face this time. Not the
The
hand.
Monarch would be so proud.
Face.
Roll against difficulty 1
Mhm.
with 1 setback and 1 boost.
Ooh. Can I
It's a
channel
rifle.
the darkness as well?
Yes, you hate this guy. You absolutely hate this guy, and you'd like to shoot him in the face. Go ahead and channel the dark side.
Hell yeah. Can I switch that? There we go. I think it might say light side, but it's dark side.
Oh, you don't have to press that button at all. You
Okay,
just have
cool.
to add 1 force die to your pool.
Cool. 1, 1, and 1, and 1. Oop. Let's go!
Ooh.
Give me my lightsaber!
That's a hit.
Sheesh.
Okay. You are looking this fellow Togruto in the face as the Great Dobarabu chokes him out. He brings his lightsaber down. He starts to turn it to cut you off, and then there's a blaster rifle in his face, and then it goes off, and then he doesn't have a face anymore.
Oh.
I feel like this is like an Invincible where like Zona does some huge violence right over my shoulder, and then like Viscera just splatters on the Great Dabarabu's face.
Yeah.
All right. Then silence falls over the tube.
Except for the echoes of bye.
All right. Yeah, that was a hell of an adventure. Thank you everyone for playing.
That was insane.
So let me come out from behind the curtain and explain what happened here.
Mm-hmm.
One person in the party received a notification that they had been possessed by the spirit of an ancient Sith practitioner who inhabited this place, who had their own nefarious schemes. Everyone else in the party was notified that the dark side is strong here, and if they want to channel it, they're welcome to, but they're under no such obligation, which is what literally everybody did.
Oh,
Except for Kelly.
Are we the baddies?
Yeah, I was possessed by the Arcanist, and this is basically his house. This is his hometown. So
Wait, you
this
were the
whole
bad
area-
guy?
Yes!
I was the bad guy.
I'll be right back.
What?
I'm the bad guy.
I took a giant statue and I yoinked it with no problems at all.
We thought you
I
were the
was-
chosen one, so
Yeah, I was trying to get you guys into the stairs, into the temple. I was trying to like do all of that kind of stuff. I knew how the console worked in the first place. I was just trying to find a way to kill everybody all at once. But then the Great Dabarabu took me up in the air, and the second a blaster hit the goop and touched me, I was no longer the Arcanist.
If anybody else went in the pool,
We were like, we're helping!
they would be healed, but the more they called on the dark side, the more likely they were to be inhabited by another ancient spirit.
I was trying to get all of you guys into the pool so that you can basically join my team.
Your goo army?
But
Mhm.
if the traitor went into the pool, it would be immediately reversed. So the whole thing was like, how can I get somebody else to do this without me doing this? And then what's the first thing that happens?
I'm like, don't shoot the blaster at me. Okay. All right. And I'm back to normal. So, and then, Vixen being back to normal, seeing where she's at and everything that was going on, her thought is, I need to get the heck out of here. This is a bad place. So
Well-
I was still good, but after I was unpossessed.
I'm glad I threw that dead body onto the ground and desecrated his funeral. I don't know. I'm mad.
So, yeah, chat was right. I was the imposter. I was the one that vented, but everyone
vented
pointed
right
at
on out.
Kelly. Everyone pointed at Kelly, and the second the Great Dabarabu used the dark side, I was like, okay, great. I was like, great. No one's looking at me now. That was it.
Everyone was in such a rush to betray each other that the traitor was like, so am I done here? Like,
I
And then
mean,
Kelly got smushed. So GG's.
I mean, to be fair, I didn't aim for anybody. I aimed literally only at the bad guys.
yeah. Like I said, this was better than anything I could have wrote. I just wrote like, here's a couple of elements, here's some things that are going on, and what the results may shock you.
Mhm. Oh, and I
It-
was also the person, remember the space lions?
Yes.
I was
Yeah.
the one that told them to get the hell out of here, and that's why they ran off.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Damn. Good job, V.
It was like a
So-
whole
You also made us starve.
yes.
That was our lunch.
Team
Who was the
Sandwich
one in
cannot
the
cut a
bathroom
break.
the entire time at the start?
Yeah.
That's a
Yeah.
suspicious place to hang out, yeah.
Yeah, plotting.
Hey, no, I rolled. I
I
rolled for
was-
this when the storm hit, so at that point everyone was even.
I was the sandwich hater.
The true traitor.
There you go.
Well, this
That's
has
it.
been a lot of fun. It's been a pleasure having all 4 of you at my table today. Thank you so much for joining us, and thank you,
Yeah.
chat, for participating.
Thank
I
you,
don't
chat.
think-
That was fun.
Thanks, chat.
So enjoy May the 4th, everybody. May the Force be with you, and have a great day.
Thanks for watching.